Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Happy Easter. Hello, Ataki, Coffee Dude, Trinus, Kyer, Tallbird, Splittin, Celison, Pit Panther, Rev Legend. It's me, your dog, Ghost by Go, Half Talon, Sushi, Golden Plato, Penguin Question Mark, Box Tofu, Real Winter Sleep, Genso, Transcendent, The Barmig, Midnight Note, Oak Treya, Ilrath, Monochrome Guardian, Evig, Mothman, the 63rd, Satu, Danky Brain, Heated Milkwang, Willie, Fakey 420, Linux, Third World Weeb, Mr. Chocho, Walking Talking Robot, Abby Darling, Blue Hat I Like to Paint, VI Pizza, Mihawk, Just a Robot Mom. What's going on, fellas? How are those cocks? What does it mean? You're gonna find out. Although I haven't seen you here before. I don't know if you lurk, but it might not make sense unless you watch these Sunday streams regularly. Hello, Shay Shine, Phoenix Lake, Lunar Chaos, Wayne Bishop, Bunyip, a Raw Bagel Eater, a Charizard, Lil Poppy, Just John, Popadat, Listed Angelic. I will say that it doesn't mean anything good. Hello, Can't Hide the Wide, Most Creative Name, Twilight's here, Evolved. I hope I got everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, Dan PMK. It means we're in for a really good game, right? A really, really good game. One of the best games since I figure probably last Easter. Hello, Zagabus. Hello, Oregon Death Race. Vetus made a sequel to his Easter game. There's two of them now because I guess he's pursuing just like the seasonal horror game maker. So there is going to be Die the Bunny 2, which I am unbelievably excited for. Hello, Zarks. Hello, Jiro My P. Ron MU. Nooch154. Bless Vetus for his Easter juegos. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that someone's making Easter horror games. Just maybe the wrong guy in the right place. Hello, Ray Blonde. Hello, Colonel Martyr, Hoyce, Growlix, Draconite. Man, I actually forgot that it was Easter today. I had no fucking idea. That shows like how much I pay attention to everything. I went on the internet and it's like, oh yeah, I guess that's happening today. Hello, Ezekiel. Infinite Wisdom, I'd forgotten to buy food before everything closed for Easter. Golden Chick was open, so thank God for that. This will add much to the Die the Bunny canon. I don't even remember what happened in the last one. I think some kid was seduced by the Easter Bunny to kill their parents. Hello, Juancito. Hello, Glitch Wizard. People used to think me watching the Texan at night was like a weird sex thing, but now I can say I'm playing bingo and it's easier to understand. That's true. Hello, Light176. Chiller's Art today. Did they come out with a new game? It's Sunday and it's Easter. I'm surprised anything is open. I went to Pizza Hut yesterday and they had a sign saying they weren't going to be open till 3 if I ever wanted to get it 2 days in a row. Hello, Matoko. Thank you for the 95 months. Appreciate it. I'm in the strip club, straight jorking it, and by it, heh, I mean my peanuts. Well, I hope it's a good one. Hello, regular Matt. Justy Gamer John. Side Deer. Weren't there two endings with one, the parents killing the kid, and the other... That sounds about right. Like, I don't remember enough to confirm whether or not that was the case, but it sounds accurate to me. I named my new Final Fantasy XIV character Abdominal Organs because Guts was taken. You should have been here on Friday. You teach history, right? I really felt like you needed to be at the Friday stream. I think it was a game that reminded me a lot of you. Hello, Augmented. Hello, Blue Hat. Hello, Kid Pro Qual. Did we play the first one last Easter? I think we did. That sounds right to me. I don't know if we played it exactly on Easter, but around that general area. Got my bingo card set up. Gonna alert mostly because I'm at work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Too busy falling off the wagon. Hello, Empty Perspective. Thank you, Vampiriel, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Empty Perspective. I thought Ciferoni was an English teacher. I could be getting my lore wrong, but I believe Ciferoni was a history teacher that was voluntold into teaching English for a time. Thank you, Rama BC, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Castley. I thought it was more like 6 months ago. Me too. Me too. It doesn't feel like it was very long ago that we had played the first one, but time flies. It really does. Double greet today. Well, I'm trying not to miss anyone, so I probably double greeted a few people today. Maybe Cicerone teaches the history of the English. I mean, you've seen this woman type. She must. I have a hard time envisioning her enjoying teaching English. Let me just put it that way. It's inconceivable to me, but I don't know the full lore. Some good English. Hey, I'm not great at the whole English thing either. I also type like I've had several lobotomies. I have the seasonal holiday game. We starting strong today, brothers. I guess I shouldn't have started discussing what the game is going to be ahead of time. Hello, cute Stu. I should go to an English school and hope one of the teachers likes me. Then I'll get me a partner I can play bingo with. That seems like a weird goal. It's a strange idea, Juancito James. He has risen. Man, I guess everyone's out going to like Easter festivities and cookouts, or at least they were several hours ago. Fuck, dude. My heart is full of bingo. Hello, Roy Fire God. Hello, Nox Streamin'. I feel like teaching any subject probably inspires a certain kind of dread. It would probably be really tough if you were a teacher who was particularly passionate about a topic and you just got like an uninterested audience, time and time again. Like imagine times in your life where you've been excited to share something with somebody and they just do not give a fuck and how deflating that is. Now, imagine being a teacher who really cares about what they're teaching. Oh, damn. I never really thought about it that way until right now, but it sounds kind of miserable. I thank you, Crim315, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Would imagine you get desensitized to it after a while, but it can't be too fun. Hello, Vainglorious. Congrats. I hope the RL1 run was as fun as you thought it would be. That was me during Velvedex stream trying to explain the Bohemian Revolt. It really do be that way. That's why I just showing motherfuckers the Twilight Zone before I got laid off. Yeah, like, is there a soul more tortured than the passionate math teacher? I really don't know. Maybe. Very entertaining, but admittedly I did struggle towards the end. I mean, you're supposed to struggle. That's the fun of it, right? Wouldn't be anything to write home about if you just won and didn't have any sort of issues with it. Hello, the dreams. I think for me, challenge runs are fun because they kind of emulate when you first played those games and you didn't know what was happening and it was really hard and you didn't know if you'd be able to beat it or not. It invokes a similar feeling. It's not quite the same, but it's similar. Hello, Seamus. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to I Like to Paint the 33rd. I appreciate it. I miss Elden Ring. June can't come soon enough. I'm dreading it, personally. I'm glad everyone's excited for it, but I feel like for a week it's going to be Tolomeo. You need to get your ass in there. You need to play some Elden Ring. And I just have a sneaking feeling that it's magically going to turn into, if I don't play it, oh, you're scared of Elden Ring, huh? Scared it's going to be too hard, huh? So it's going to be a really annoying week or two. Maybe I should go to like Hawaii or something. Maybe I should take a tropical vacation. Hello, Pop-Tart. Fun challenge runs like Morrowind without leaving Vivek City. That sounds fucking annoying. I don't think I'd want to, like, you wouldn't be able to do anything there. I guess the end goal would be killing Vivek. Suppose you might be able to do that. Hello, Jess Long. Thank you, whoever gifted me a sub. Calculus teacher in my school, a man who I thought was hilarious until I found out he was heinously racist, once took a child's calculator, removed the batteries through the calculator down one hallway, and the batteries down the stairs. He didn't get laid off. Well, that sounds like a lovely teacher. Sounds like a great guy. Even aside from the racism, that doesn't exactly sound like the response of a grounded, rational human being. Hi. I'm feeling that the reason you're telling me this is there's a little bit of resentment there, and it's well earned, I would say. Whew, man. So I regret to inform you that Jenna said she was going to play RuneScape 3 this weekend, and I haven't seen her. I think she might have died. Maybe you could find an Elden Ring dating sim to play instead? Maybe I could. I'm just going to pretend my hardest that it doesn't exist. That's going to be my strategy. Died from installing RuneScape. She ghosted. I feel like Jenna dies a lot. Yeah, yeah. Maybe she is risen. Maybe she will resurrect today. Thanks for streaming, bro. I really needed it today. Well, I hope your day gets better, Mario. Jenna says a lot of shit like we're going to watch anime and we never do. You know, never mind. I'm not going to say what came to mind. I won't be able to start in class tomorrow if you don't answer this question. Okay, what's the question? Hello, Nihilist. Hello, Castley. Tally. It wasn't something bad about Jenna. It was about someone completely unrelated to Jenna, as a matter of fact. It wasn't even a comment on Jenna. So don't do the dog thing at me. Hello, Canarota. What? What? Oh, I was just going to say she reminds me of Ash Tanga. You know, I feel like both of them are constantly like throwing out 1,000 checks that they are not necessarily eager to cash, and that's okay because they want to do things, but they just bite off a little more than they can chew. Hello, Odaka. Thank you, and Perry, for the 17 months the tomb was empty. What were you gonna do in there? Were you gonna give it a little frisk? Russia's gonna make a game console. You gotta say if you will buy it and stream exclusives. No. Probably not. Thank you, Lit Rock, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. What's good, dude? Want to chat, but also need to try 11 sets of new uniforms for work. That sounds really fucking annoying. I hate trying on like one set of new clothes. I can't imagine 11. Hello, Avil. Who bites off more than they can chew? Ash Tanga and Jenna. Both people who I really like, by the way. I'm not trying to be insulting. But I do the same thing to a lesser extent. Like, sometimes I'm like, damn, I sure have a lot of bingo games in the backlog. I need to do that this week. I have quite a few to get to. So, and then Skyrim for real this time. Hello, Cracky Poppy. Hello, Grape Digger Dampy. I saw King Cobra getting drunk in the center. I'm trying not to, like... The last King Cobra video I watched was him just straight up getting like abused and yelled at by the woman who's at his house. And it was the first video I've watched in a long time that set off my fight or flight response. And so I kind of like drained all of the fucking desire to watch that shit for a while. And it was really fucked because like he was being like yelled at and abused and mocked, and he was very like level-headed and responded really well. It was actually genuinely surprising. I didn't think he had it in him, but I have a lot more respect for him after seeing that video because he handled it really, really well. Better than most people would, I would honestly say. So yeah, it kind of made me a little less interested in that stuff for the time being. What's he talking about? King Cobra JFS, a YouTuber I like to watch that I've been trying not to talk about too much because I don't want it to just be like the fucking YouTuber update show in the pre-stream. Tolo's Oshi, I don't have one of those. Getting a Skyrim lore through like the Morrowind one. Yes, probably, complete with Triceratops and X-Wing space fighters. Hello, Cat Chat. Maybe he's internalized the abuse. No, I think it's like I don't think he's been talked to like that before. There's like a certain type of person who goes on. It's hard to describe exactly like what it's like to be dealing with someone like that who's got like on the very bad side of bipolar disorder, just yelling at you, convinced that you're like evil. It's a harrowing experience, let me put it that way. And I thought for sure he was gonna like get mad and start yelling, but he was calm, and I think he realized that you just cannot escalate with that kind of situation or it'll be completely fucked. I like Jacob Jones, the cigarette guy. Will never smoke, but he has a fun time with it. Is he one of those people who like? No, he's probably not. It sounds like he's just smoking and having fun with it. But when I think of cigarettes and YouTubers, I watch these like compilations of weird shit that happens on YouTube or Reddit or 4chan or whatever the fuck. And I've seen a few about these guys who are like smoking so much with the express purpose of it being fetish material because there are people out there who want to watch smokers slowly die of cancer. It's some really weird shit. It's some very, very, very bizarre shit where it's like a dude smoking like 10 cigarettes at once, and you go into the comments and it's like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's so hot. It's not a thing. No, it is. I gotta look it up now because people are fact checking me. Let me see if I can find it. Oh god, what do I even search for this? YouTube smoker fetish cancer. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Okay. This isn't the guy specifically that I was talking about, but it works to illustrate my point, I think. You know, if this isn't enough to convince you, you're gonna have to go and search on your own. But this is my smoking history morning chain vid, RJ the Smoker, just sitting there like documenting the slow decline of like their smoking bullshit, and people find it and get really into it. It's some weird stuff. So RJ the Smoker, I think I've heard of him, but that wasn't the one I was talking about. And I'm pretty sure one of them just actually died of lung cancer too. It's my birthday tomorrow. Can I get a birthday song? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe when the clock strikes midnight. If I have to do them in the future now too, like it's in the past and the future. But I guess I don't usually stream on Mondays, so I can in a bit if you remind me. I like watching compilations of people throwing cigarette butts on the ground or something and someone picks it up and throws it back at them. What? You owe me like 4 years worth of birthday songs by this logic? Yeah, this is a nice bonus. It's not like I'm contractually obligated to give everyone a birthday song, right? Thank you, Damos, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Zero T Beat. Do my birthday song 5 years in advance. Okay. Still trying to find this guy. Whenever I find something weird that I might talk about on stream, I need to like actually write it down with like the details so I don't have this segment. Here, this is the one. I will take a Alright. This is the perfect fucking screenshot to illuminate my point. Amazing. Well, no, it's not amazing at all, but this is it's like it's a YouTube channel of a guy named Leather Smoke Me, and you can see he's like got videos about having lung damage, the half packer, gas mask smoking, and then his final video, which was 12 years ago. So yeah, this is a real thing. Hopefully you believe me now. Leave the tab open if you find it online. I do. I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 61 tabs open right now in my main browser window. So, yeah, I'm really good at optimizing the browsing experience. 61's not as many as I usually have. Gives me very weird vibes that I do not like. I don't blame you. It's some weird stuff. The internet's full of crazy shit, and the weirdest thing about this stuff specifically is that it's from like 12 plus years ago. This was from like 2012 when this ended, so this is some old news at this point. The gas mask smoking video was from 17 years ago, and that's kind of fucked that there are YouTube videos that are 17 plus years old now. Man, those are rookie numbers. Are you giving your computer the smoking video treatment? No, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll open something like, oh, someone will link me a game that's interesting, and I'll leave the tab open and plan to come back to it later, sort of situation. 2 instances of my browser, one for each screen, each with 10 to 20 tabs. People are retiring from YouTube now. Yeah, rest in peace, Matt Pat. Like to think the weirdness has always been around. No, it has. It has for sure. but I don't know. I how do I want to say this? People have absolutely always done weird fetishistic degenerate stuff, but on the other hand, I also feel like there's kind of been an arms race where it gets worse and worse, and as people do more and more extreme fetish bullshit, they pioneer new and exciting horrible sexual content, such as I want to get a boner watching a guy smoke cigarettes to death. And I don't know. I feel like there's some really crazy shit out there now that was not there 10 years ago. And so the specific idea of there being like smoking to death fetish content dating as far back as 17 years ago is what I find interesting specifically, right? I try to close tabs pretty frequently because it feels like I never go back to them anyways. If I don't, I do. It just might take like weeks or months. Use auto tab discard extension for Firefox. I can open 900 tabs without taxing the memory too much. Well, the only thing I play is RuneScape, so I don't need too much CPU or RAM or anything like that. It's just as good as gravy all the way through. I also like to believe 100 years down the line we're going to become adjusted to the fact that we're just weirdos thanks to the internet, but that one might be stretching it. Well, I think that sexuality is obviously innate to a person. Like, I think you're born gay or born straight, right? But I think when it comes to, like, the weird fetish shit, you can kind of condition yourself into being a consumer of more and more extreme, awful things. I think, like, general consumption of internet pornography bears this out for people pretty well. Like, oh, I can no longer get my rocks off to this, and you gotta get, like... It becomes, like, not novel anymore, uninteresting, and you gotta up the ante. And I think people do that with hardcore fetish shit. That's why now we have people, like, furries, like, amputating themselves with dry ice so they can, like, have their little fucking furry vegetable fetish or whatever the fuck, right? In ways you could be groomed into extreme fetish content. I don't know if grooming is the right thing I would say, but, like, human beings in general kind of get bored of stuff. And with the ease of access with internet pornography, you can go watch whatever the fuck every single day, sometimes multiple times a day, and anything gets boring to human beings. Even if you have your favorite food every day for free, eventually you're going to get bored of it. And you're going to seek out new and novel, exciting things. And that can take shape in some very disturbing ways, I think. So, like, with all of this porn discourse stuff, I do think that there are, like, legitimate concerns about, like, the ease of access with internet pornography. I also saw that, see, there's another fucking thing I should have written down. There's a state that I can't remember. Let me find out which one it is before I say what I'm about to say. God, what the fuck was it? I need to find it. I can talk about it next stream, I guess. I really need to do, like, research on this bullshit. But the TLDR is, I guess there's a state, one of the dumb fuck states nobody cares about, is working on legislation to ban LGBT websites on the premise of it being harmful to kids. So I knew I was right about that, but I didn't think it was gonna be like a week later, you know. I didn't think it was gonna be such a quick rush to that point. So that's cool. It's most definitely what's up. Just need to find my source. Is it Arkansas? The stupidest shit. Like I said, it was some dumb bullshit that nobody cares about. Some state that they. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe there are people who are a little bit more tied to the idea that their state has value. I think my state, Texas, sucks personally in a lot of ways. But I don't know. Like, who gives a shit about Tennessee, right? Or Kentucky? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I also don't give a shit about, like, Florida or the big ones either. So So try to ban things, maybe parent your fucking kids. Okay. So, Jimmy, that is an extreme statement. I agree with you until the close your fucking legs, horse. I don't understand what that seems like a random bout of misogyny when it has nothing to do with women. I agree with the first part. But this goes back to what I was talking about before, that it's not about the porn, it's not about parenting, it's not about any of this shit. It's about extracting control over what we can look at on the internet so that they can use it to ban things with dissenting opinions, and eventually we're only going to have state-sponsored websites. Oh, we got to ban Twitch now because there's gay people doing drag streams. We can't have that. Oh, Reddit is Reddit. That's definitely very gay. We need to ban that. Like, that sort of shit, right? Hello, Clyde the Cash. Hello, Valkyries. And then before you know it, and you're in the little closed garden, and it's like, oh, hello there, everybody. You know, how's everyone doing today? And the fucking Truth Social, yippee! It's about creating justification. Sell Reddit to China. Ease of access to porn that's destructive, so much as ease of access without education responsibility. Both, because you can. I think there's something to be said for that for sure. But like, I see a lot of people saying like they're in favor of restricting pornography because they encountered it as like a little kid or whatever, which I did too. So, and I mean, I personally don't think it had an adverse effect on me whatsoever. I mean, every person in my stream can vouch that I am a shining example of humanity. I turned out great. Really well put together, very well spoken, articulate, intelligent, just, a man's man, the everyman. Everybody loves me. Just an absolute fucking legend, right? So, I don't know. But I don't have a frame of reference. Maybe if I didn't encounter Goku cream pieing Sailor Moon when I was 10, maybe I would be that. Who knows, right? Who's to say? But I don't really see a point in dwelling on that sort of hypothetical. But anyways, we've been talking about this shit too much. I've been playing lots of RuneScape, and I've been working on my Gundam model. I revived my red marker, but I am struggling so hard with this fucking thing, dude. I think I'm approaching 50 hours. And I think at that point, I should break it, because, like, I think it looks good, but it doesn't look like, holy shit, 50 hours good. Right? So I'm getting a little discouraged with that, but I'm going to see it through. Still no head. No, I've got the head, but I keep noticing things I have to change on other pieces, and now it's like completely disassembled on the desk. So a drunk ordered some awesome shit, and it showed up today. What did you order? Check Discord general. Okay. If you make me open Discord, it better be some cool shit, dog. Let me see. It's a fucking video? Dan, what the fuck? Why would you order that? What do you mean? Oh, it's just, I know you couldn't see the video unless you looked in the Discord, but you probably heard the noise. It's like this little tube that you turn upside down, and it makes a noise. Get licensed and buy a gun, you just use it on bad Gundams. No, I don't really want to do that. The groan tube, is that what it's called? I'm not sure. Okay, I guess this thing has a name. It's a groan tube. I thought that was me, Sakoko, because whenever I say anything, she groans at me. But I guess it's a real thing. Got those at book fairs when I was like 7. Oh, that one had it with a bubble blower. It's a good tube. I remember those toys from dollar stores 25 years ago. I mean, I remember some stuff like the sticky hands, but none of these groan tubes. Maybe they were too rich for my neighborhood. Got those little gooey hands on a taupe. I always made those absolutely fucking disgusting like 15 seconds into owning them. Also, you know what? Hold on. I need to show you something that I miss. I need an image because it's going to sound ridiculous to the people who don't know what I'm talking about. God damn it, man. I can't find it. I don't know what to look up. Okay, I found one. This is perfect. You gotta play with them in a clean space. Bro, I was like 7. I feel like there's no such thing as a clean space with a 7-year-old. But I don't know. Maybe I was just especially gross. So there used to be, when you would walk out of like a supermarket or Walmart, there'd be like these machines where you could get sick ass stickers. Now the stickers here don't look that cool, but you could get like sick ass Grim Reaper stickers for like a quarter, 2 quarters. It was the coolest shit in the world, and I miss this every day of my life. This is when everything went to shit. Is when they got rid of these. This is really what our society has been in need of for so long. So if I ever, when I'm president, I'm bringing these back. Like, this shit's gonna be legislated. This shit is gonna be mandatory. Hello, Ruthie. Hello, Lizette. Used to get Pokemon card stickers out of these. I like the fake tattoo that says tattoo, and then the watermelon, the gumballs that looked like watermelons. Man, oh man. Shit. And then the Pizza Huts. We're just having a millennial nostalgia trip right now, I suppose. Best things out of the machines were the homies. Used to get a ninja from that. To get those little homies. Let me see. I don't know if I remember those. Maybe I do, but I don't. I never put a name to them. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Some of them had like little dog toys, like the various breeds of dog that my sister would always get. She had like hundreds of these fucking things because like every like celebratory event, like Christmas, Easter, her birthday, my parents would always get her like the little plastic dog toys. I'm sure that I could find some in the house today if I looked hard enough in like the attic or something. Still have those at the movie theater by my house? Yo, you need to like, we need to meet up. I need to go over there and get some of those stickers. We need to have ToloCon at that movie theater. Remember when every Old Navy would have this big bouncy ball machine? Miss those gumballs are alright for 10 seconds. Just taste weird. Yeah, me too. What's up, AEF? Hello, Miss Darkweaver. You guys talk about pizza makes me want to get it, but then remember it's not that great here. My Pizza Hut is unbelievably based. Like, I don't know, dude. Every single time I get it, it's really fucking good. I think I just have like an actual good franchise. I'm lucky. And it doesn't hurt that like they know me there and they're like all Mr. Last Name and they like my dogs and give them free pepperonis. They definitely butter me up. So I'm a big fan of my Pizza Hut. But, one of the things for me, if you haven't tried it, that turned Pizza Hut from mediocre to, oh, damn, this is pretty good, is it is worth spending the extra dollar for the pan pizza. The pan pizza specifically, I think, is what I really like. The regular pizzas, whatever, but the pan pizza is pretty fucking good. I like to get their deal where I can get a pan pizza and like a thing of wings for like $15. It's tasty. It's good. I like it. Pan pizza extra sauce. Yeah, that's what I get every time. But they're also, I hate Pizza Hut at the same time because they'll have like this $12 any pizza deal and then in the small text it's like $3 extra for stuffed crust. So it's just outrageous if you want to get anything other than like the little value deal menu. It is highway fucking robbery if you're getting like menu cost pizza. Pan pizza is the default crust here. Extra sauce is definitely required. Bought a pizza stone for my oven and was too excited to use it and didn't read the instructions. It said to put flour on it. My pizza fused to the stone and was ruined. You should have... Did you take a picture of it? $7.99 menu? No, they are $7.99, but you got to make sure that you don't put like too many toppings because it's like if you want like a pan pizza, it's $8 to get one with pepperoni, extra sauce. But if you want double pepperoni, it skyrockets to $10 for double pepperoni. They charge out the fucking ass for extra toppings. And, yeah. All the pizzas say one topping. You got to be careful. Don't add, like, a little extra on the side because you will end up, like... It reminds me... Hold on. We need to watch a video. Hold on. I need to see if I can find the video. God damn it. I really need to start, like... Okay, I think I found it. But I need to review the video because the thing with King Cobra videos is, like, he uses banned words on Twitch sometimes. And so I don't know if it's safe. But there was one where he ordered like an $80 Little Caesars pizza or some shit, or maybe it was two pizzas. He got it DoorDash, and it had like every single topping doubled up. It was the grossest fucking thing ever, dude. But like, you can spend $80 on like a pizza or two with toppings. Is the reason I'm bringing it up. Um, Level is your bench sitting in RS3? Oh, I don't. I've sit on that dude in Falador's lap like 3 times trying to do quests and talk to him. So probably like level 30, I'd say. It's annoying. It doesn't open like Discord image links. Watch muted. No, no, no. That's a soup. I'm a simple guy. With pizza, I really just like. I like pepperoni, and if I'm feeling extra spicy, I would prefer jalapenos on it most times. But like I said, I don't really feel like jalapenos are $2 more expensive tier. And I like extra sauce. I think one of the biggest things I have against like the chain pizza places is they put way too much fucking cheese, and it's like rubbery and there's no sauce, and it's just kind of like some people go for that. I know Autumn really loves like extra cheese, but I can't stand it personally. I would honestly probably go for light cheese extra sauce if they would refund me money for like cutting down on the cheese. Every topping, they also pours those little garlic sauce cups. So of course, you've gotta. You've gotta. You're a true Italian. I don't think I am. Like, I'm on my way. I've been mostly accepted in Sire Max's stream, I think. They all say hello to me. I don't think I've ever had a single fucking stream have a chat with as many people that greets me as Max's. Like, maybe if I go into, like, Russ's chat, like, 1 or 2 people will say hi, but they all post, like, this hi emote at me, and I feel so welcome. It's really nice, honestly. Hello, Shadow Shruby. Just drank water with mold in it. I did that with Cheez-Its once. I left some Cheez-Its out overnight for like a week, and I started eating them. And like halfway, I'm like, wow, these Cheez-Its kind of suck. And I look at them, and they got like green shit growing on them. I'm like, oh, damn. He. Fuck. So, I didn't get sick or anything, but it was kind of gross. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. Working on a piece of fan art of Little Man for several days? Awesome. Are you in a damn swamp? It gets really humid in North Texas. Yeah, it does. It was like 90% humidity like every other day last month. So yeah, it gets, and I do have an aquarium in my room, and it's hot enough that water evaporates from that. So it's basically a humidifier and an aquarium at the same time. So it does get very humid frequently. The humidity here is a problem that I would say there are more days than not where I would not be able to do like any sort of spray painting for Gundams with like an airbrush because it's too fucking humid and it'll like coagulate. It won't come out right. So, yeah, it's very humid. Once ate like half a box of cookies before looking into them and finding a swarm of ants. I ate ants as a kid voluntarily. They don't really taste like anything, so. And I mean, if you think about it, if you're really on a budget, I would imagine that having like a fire ant bite your gums would kind of be like adjacent to the feeling of really spicy sauce. It just wouldn't add any taste, but you'd get that tingle in your mouth like you do when you eat like really hot like Carolina Reaper sauce. So maybe you could do like ants hot sauce on a budget sort of thing. But you'd have to get them to bite your gums or like your tongue or something. Shittier sauces, there's dry heat, so it's not too different. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be like one of those like butt pucker sauces that's just all heat and makes the food taste worse. Bearable here in Dallas, thank God. I don't know, dog. I don't know if I agree with you. It's been all right. It feels hot today, but last month was really like it was not even last month. Like this month, it's been raining a lot, and I can't do humidity in any capacity. I'm very much like. I want dryness. I'm like Ben Shapiro, except with the climate instead of women, right? Banana pepper is probably the best second topping you can put on pizza. I don't know if I've had that, but I'd probably like it. Are those the ones that Papa John's throws a free one in? They always have that one little pepper that I eat and it tastes good. If you let ants into your urethra, there's a green text that said that he came blood, and after coming, ants started coming out of his dick. What? That's a peppercino? Okay, okay. I mean, those are good. I wouldn't mind having a couple of those on the pizza, but I probably like banana peppers. I like most peppers. Let's throw that pepper out if I get Zatapa. It makes the pizza smell nasty. I don't know. The last time Autumn had this pizza, Papa John's kick for a bit where they had this epic stuffed crust pizza. It was like it was advertised towards gamers, right? It was literally called the epic stuffed crust pizza. And they cooked it like raw twice. It was like gross. You'd take the first bite and the center would be fine. It would be cooked, but like I guess like the amount of bread and cheese towards the end, it needed to be cooked a little longer, and it was like doughy and nasty and raw. And I'm I'm a really gross human being. Like I have no problem eating chicken that's been left out all night. Like I do that with wings sometimes. When I used to drink a lot back in the day of the old Mech Warrior days before I was a streamer, I'd get fucked up off of like Blue Hurricane 4 Loco or whatever the shit, and I'd have chicken wings just laying out there. Wake up the next day and just eat them. It never bothered me any. But people think that's gross. People, and I would do that today. I don't usually have chicken just sitting out, but I would still do the same thing today. I don't really care. We were built to be hunter gatherers. Our ancestors ate some really gnarly shit. Something that's been left out a few hours is not gonna be. It's not gonna kill you. I think it's weird that people have like this idea that there's some princesses out there. That's the you guys think I'm gross, but I think you're prissy, right? It's not that big of a deal. I've eaten like pizza that's been left out at night. Obviously, I would rather it be refrigerated or warm, but if it's there, I'm gonna eat it. Rather eat it than waste food. But working at a grocery store made me hyper-aware, cautious of expiration dates and things visibly wrong with food. About to eat some samosas I left out all night. Remember you said Blue Hurricane 4 Loco was so disgusting? Yeah, it is. Blue Hurricane 4 Loco is one of the grossest things ever. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. You know a drink is especially awful when it tastes bad when you're drunk. Because when you're drunk, you get to a point where you'll drink damn near anything because you're just kind of fried. You're schnockered. 3 sheets to the win. But Blue Hurricane 4 Loco was revolting, even when I was really, really drunk. The only thing that rivals the disgustingness of that drink is Cinnabon vodka. I think Cinnabon vodka is the champion of terrible things I've put in my body drink-wise. And never again. Only thing I'm pretty cautious about eating when it's even a little past expiration are meats. And you probably should be. You probably should be. But I don't think it's that bad. Like, I've never. But then I also think that like, I have an extreme resistance to things such as food poisoning. Like, I cannot remember the last time I was like, food poisoning firing out of both ends. Maybe I got a little close like a week ago when I ate 4 Burger King double cheeseburgers and washed them down with hot Cheetos because I was partying. But I don't know if that was really food poisoning. I think that was because I decided to just let it ferment in my stomach and I hadn't had a movement in like 5 days. I don't know if it was because I felt perfectly fine once it passed. Thank you, Summoner of Bees, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. What are we playing tonight? It's Sunday, dog. It's Sunday bingo. I can't give too many spoilers. We're gonna be playing a Vetus game, but it's about the only thing I'm gonna let slip. You go hard. You go hard. Yeah. Now I can go extra stupid because I'm 170 pounds. I think I could be a little bit less fucked with the dieting. Because 40 pounds is a good loss, right? like a carp, I'll eat. No, me too, dude. Like, I don't give a shit. I'll eat nasty stuff. Like, when I say I'll eat King Cobra's food, I'm not lying. I would try it. I probably wouldn't like it, and I think that it would push me to decline eating anymore. I'd probably want to throw up, but I would try it. Maybe I'd like it. Because I'm really fucking gross. I like wet food. Like, that's the thing. I really enjoy, like, when I get hot wings, I want them absolutely fucking drenched in that sauce. Hello, Joe 2O. Pizza, I want extra sauce. Steak, medium rare, bloody. Burgers, I like egg burgers because they're the juiciest. Just general trend with me. I'm not really big on the dry stuff. It can be okay, but I like sauces. I like yummy wet food. Green bean Tolo incoming. Want it bloody? Why not just go blue? Because that's kind of a little too much. It's like medium rare is the happy medium between bloody and not like super chewy. Because I don't want to be sitting there chewing the same fucking piece of steak for half an hour, and I don't want to swallow it half chewed either. So medium rare. Rare is fine too. Like, I'm okay with rare, but blue is too far. I don't. My sister's into blue. I can't do it. Like, if I was presented with a blue steak, I would probably eat it. But blue's alright, but medium rare is a sweet spot. I'm really excited for the eclipse. Yeah, autumn is making us go out to see it. I have to go out into the world to see the eclipse on Monday. So, and that'll be cool. Opposite, I wouldn't say I like drowning my food. I don't know. It's just been a thing with me. I don't really like dry food very much. Dry food for me is only okay if it isn't cooked. Like, if you cook something for me and it's dry, I don't know, man. Not my thing. Trying to think of examples that are not the case. But I'm struggling with it. It's Wagyu and scored sash. Yeah. If it's really high quality cuts of meat, I'm sure it could be fine. About fried chicken? But like, okay. Do you feel like fried chicken is dry? I feel like good fried chicken is juicy. Like, yes, the exterior... I wouldn't even say the exterior is usually dry because it's greasy as shit. Like, I don't know if I would consider that like dry food either. Unless it's like over fucking cooked and you eat it and it's dry inside. But like fried chicken, it should be juicy when you bite into it. Good fried chicken is juicy as fuck. Yeah. So I had some. It was crunchy, but good point. Fried chicken's crispy and dry on the outside and juicy on the inside. Spicy and covered in sweet and sour sauce. I don't know about the sweet and sour sauce, but I can handle the spicy. Dried chicken just wasn't brined properly. Yeah, I don't know if I could think of an example here. I'm really trying, but nothing's springing to mind. Someone steamed the meat back to juicy. Would you eat it? I don't know what that means. I don't understand. Next time I can see a total eclipse directly over my state is 2078. I mean, that we'll probably be playing Vetus games on Sunday in 2078, right? I feel like that's probably reasonable. Steam it back to juicy? I don't know what that means. That sounds gross. Is it gonna be like the same kind of steam where you get it in those shitty like plastic containers from DoorDash where it sweats and gets like moist and soggy? I don't like that kind of wet. That shit pisses me off. Like, I will legitimately stop eating from places if they serve it in like that sort of container. Proper steamer, not cheap. Well, I don't know if I've had it, so I can't say. Every total chat viewer will live to at least 2100. I don't know, dude. I feel like once 2050 hits, we're gonna start dropping like flies, because we'll all be in our 50s, 60s by then. I'll be about what, fucking 57, 56, 58, somewhere around there. Texan education. That's around the time where people start just dying, and it's like, oh well, you know, too many Whataburgers. So I think it's possible we will have robo organs. You know, I'm curious what you guys think about this, because this is something that's been on my mind. This is actually robo organs. My sister said, I wish, like, her body's been hurting, and she said, I wish I was just like a robot, you know, I could get robot organs. And I'm thinking, like, I think people don't appreciate how complicated and beautiful the machinery of the human body is. Because, like, think about how often cars have problems. Like, imagine like a car without getting oil changes and shit lasting 70 to 80 years. Like, how many things would be wrong with it? You'd have to get that shit like lubricated and maintenance, and people would be opening you up constantly. Like, that shit sounds really annoying, dude. I don't know if like I don't know if it's as appealing as it sounds. Like, you would probably have problems with that shit fucking constantly, and a car isn't even fucking running 24/7, and our body is doing things way more complicated than any car is. So, I don't think it's as easy a solution as it sounds. People are going to be opening me up. It's already low-key my life, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think people like, even if you have like a lot of health issues, like, I'm not trying to downplay those, but the human body is pretty complicated. I can't fucking imagine how impressive the machinery would have to be like a long-term substitute for like a stomach or something. Like an actual internal organ. Like, yeah, I'm with clergy. Like, if you could get like a pneumatic cock, I'm with you there. That sounds sick. But like a mechanical liver, I don't know, dude. Thank you, Mild Green Curry, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So you get parts that is self-repairing it from any errors or issues. Yeah, but like, we don't even have like regular computers that do that yet, right? Maybe one day that'll come, but imagine how much of a revolutionary breakthrough it would be. And here's the thing too. Even if you had that, if it repaired itself, then they couldn't charge you like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in repair fees. So it would never happen. Already a heart that's completely prosthetic. Nano machine, son, give me the brain chip. Let me fully sink into the ARG of the simulation. Okay, another thing that I thought about you want to talk about fucked up like conspiracy theory, like religious bullshit? Are we feeling a side of that today, or do you want me to get into the video games? Because I have something that I thought about that was confusing to me when I thought about it. When AI takes over, we all get free robo bodies. I'm going to try to be as neutral as possible on this. But all of my life, being someone who was raised in like a predominantly Christian environment, going to church twice a week, I've heard about the mark of the beast, you know, something that people are going to take, and it's going to be, it might not be a literal mark, it's something that people are going to take that will modify their body in some way or another, that like a huge portion of society will take. Yada yada yada, 666, mark of the beast. And people thought that like it's not always interpreted as like a 666 thing on your fucking forehead. It could be like a chip or something like that. I saw people saying that like vaccines, like the COVID vaccine, was the mark of the beast and it's going to alter you in a way. I wonder how many of these people have entertained the idea of the Neuralink shit being the mark of the beast. Because to me, like, I don't believe in this shit whatsoever, don't get me wrong. I don't have a horse in the race, but I would think like a literal chip you add to your mind would be a pretty strong contender at the forefront of holy fuck. This is like Revelations time. We're going to have a chip in our brain that could maybe alter the way we act and think. Maybe this is the mark of the beast, but I don't think I've seen anyone, and I'm sure maybe there have been, but I don't know if there's religious people clamoring over that being a contender. Mark of the beast is when they put more air in the bag of chips. No, but that's... People are definitely saying that about Neuralink, but there's also a bunch of Elon cocksuckers. It's too modern of a concept. Always thought that Revelation was Bible anime. Very nervous about those chips because of the potential for misuse in our current educational climate. Yeah, I'm all for transhumanism. Like, I think eventually transhumanism is going to happen in some capacity. We're going to have like cyborg parts and shit. That will happen. Multiple religious people. Okay, cool. Okay, they're consistent in that regard then, because I haven't seen it, but I also haven't been talking to too many religious people, so I'll take the L on that one. What was I gonna say? The transhumanism thing, right? But I'm not ever gonna let people put anything into my brain. Like, that's where I draw the line, right? That sounds like I definitely do not ever want any modification of the mind. Like, if you want to work on like a hand, if I lose a hand, yes, please. But I don't think I'll ever voluntarily put like a chip into you, into my own head. Airdrop 57 GB of SIF pictures and someone's brain chip and their head explodes. Place your legs with sick robo legs that could lead 2 stories. If I had able-bodied legs, no. But if I lost both of my legs, I'd sure. Difference between drugs and a brain trip? See, that's the thing, right? That's where I was going, because the brain, you can be a different person if your brain chemistry is altered significantly enough, right? So if you have like a chip that is linked to like a corporation or something, no, absolutely fucking not. It's totally reasonable to be a body purist. Yeah, if it's not something that affects like other people, it's not something pertaining to illness or something like that, absolutely. I don't know if I would be jumping it to get any sort of micro alterations. Just outsmart the chip. Wouldn't want to be an early adopter who's to say where the tech will be in 15 years. All become King Cobra with the chip. What a nice future. Your gut microbiota massively impacts cognition too. Yeah, more and more people, scientists are saying that that's a huge aspect of general health, like well-being, linking it with various terrible fucking afflictions. Which is why I think you shouldn't be flippant with the use of antibiotics. Don't take it for absolutely everything and ruin your gut bacteria over and over and over. And don't do off-label antibiotics for a variety of reasons. All the intrusive thoughts that would be tweeted out. The ability to get people that are legitimately disabled, the ability to use computers is cool as fuck. I agree. What happens when you implant a hot Cheeto to your brain? I don't know. Maybe I'll be the first one to try it. The true transhumanist experience is when you whip out the black lights on people's biotech arms. You should get pizza, Autumn. You should treat yourself. I think if it was restorative, I'd be all for it. If it's enhancing, I'd be against it. I'm about to be patient zero and make the bacteria in my body a bioweapon. I'm with you, Splittin'. There's a couple reasons not to take it, but I think the effect that it has on your gut flora is understated. I think the not wanting to make like antibiotic resistant bacteria is a super good point. But I don't want to have a fucky tummy. I really enjoy, I think I personally need to donate my body to science, because people stare at me like I have fucking 3 eyes when I say that I shit once every 3 to 4 days on average, and I don't really feel like I suffer whatsoever from that. I'm just I've got a very, very strong body. Could eat some absolute dog shit. Very, very powerful. Be down to get a chip on my spine to control a sick-ass tail? What you mean tail, homie? Some furry shit? Husband does too. The doctor was so concerned, but he's healthy as a horse. Yeah. Some people just fucking... I'm a streamer. I have to be full of shit or I'm not going to have anything to talk about. If I had a bowel movement every day, this wouldn't be a thing. It would be impossible. So, started taking a probiotic and help my digestion over time. Furry metamorphosis injections are inevitable. Ay, man. I don't know if I want the Beast Man of Moldova in real life. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Alrighty. Well, I think I bloviated enough. Maybe we can play some video games. What do you fellas think? Because you got a tail doesn't make you a furry, and my paws are real. Just because I yiff at Midwest Fur Fest doesn't make me a furry, I swear. That's what some of you sound like. I think we need more politics first. You should do a cleanse and see how much comes out. No. I don't want to do that. They're mandatory. I win a horse shot for a horse cock. Okay, Volsh. you want to become a big old horse to dominate those ladies? Under 1 hour pre-stream now? Well, no. It's been about an hour. It's been going. They've been going too long lately. Just think a dragon tail would be kind of sick. I don't know, dude. That sounds the opposite of sick. That sounds really fucking annoying. Curious about probiotics, and apparently pickles are a top pick. Shit, am I accidentally making myself healthier by consuming pickles? I'm just doing it to not be fat. That's irritating. I need to stop eating pickles. Me knocking over and breaking all my precious possessions with my cybernetic dragon tail. Having someone step on it, like the cat stepping on it, the dog. Task failed successfully. Any fermented stuff should do it. Basically started drinking baking soda last week. I heard that shit's really good if you whip it through the glass. Okay. Prehensile tail to grab shit off of the ground and stuff would go kind of hard. You think so? I don't know if I'm agreeing with you guys on this one. I don't know if this is my sort of thing. Return to monkey only looks at gay people. Prehensile penis would be better. Well, that you would need the dolphin serum for that, because dolphins have that. Oh man, let me see what I've got for video games today. I have a lot, but do you guys want the slop or do you guys want the bangers? How do we want to start the night off? You almost always say slop when I start. It's almost always voted for, and tonight's no different. How funny is the slop? I wish I knew. You just don't know until you get into it, right? The bangers are probably shit like Vetus. No. What do you... Dude, I feel like there's been bangers almost every Sunday stream these days. What do you mean? You know us so well. Vetus is like a in-between point. Vetus is like a, oh yeah, okay, let's get this over with sort of section. Well, a single brain-celled organism, we want our slop. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I should just only play, like, Vetus games to spite Oak Tree specifically. That would be kind of funny, right? Vetus has the most potential to do either kind of game. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Vetus makes, like, bangers, basically ever. I want to be on Vetus' side, but, like, when was the last time you guys felt that Vetus made a banger? I would say the soup game was good, but outside of that, his shooter was the closest one. The dating sim one was alright, yeah. Thanksgiving game, walking around in the aisles for an hour? Fuck you. I can't wait. He's making a collection where he's going back and, like, adding more content to those. So it's my duty as the dominant Vetus historian to play all of that, and I'm very excited about it. I'm extraordinarily looking forward to that. Vetus is so real. I bet, like, the funny thing is, I bet, like, if I talked to Vetus, I would get along with him really well, and we would be best friends, and I would feel bad for saying anything about him. And then he'd be, like, asking me to play his games, and I'd feel bad, and I'd have to pretend that I like them. So maybe it's good that we've never had any contact with Vetus. Maybe it's for the best. I unironically like those action shooter games you tried for a bit. Okay, this is a game called Confined. Isn't Vetus known to be a... Well, a few people have said that, but you know what? I'm also known to be an asshole. There are plenty of people who have very uncharitable things to say about me. Maybe we'd get along. I don't think I'm an asshole, but plenty of people have. So maybe he's just misunderstood. Maybe the people who said that were just particularly sensitive, right? I don't really get along very well with super sensitive people either because I'm inevitably going to say something dumb that pisses them off, like a joke, and I have to explain, like, oh, that was actually a joke. I didn't mean it. I don't really think that we should refer to women as womenoids. Wife from that Polish night game you played, I think it's up to your interpretation. Rumored to not be great to work with. I don't like what he's chosen. Yeah, like I'm also like think about how many streamers that I've done like collaborations with who like do you think any of them are banging my door down to collaborate? I'm also tough to work with too. So I can empathize with him on that. I'm not exactly the greatest at working with other people. So, maybe he's misunderstood. Maybe it's just that way. All right, I have to piss before we start this, though, but I think I've got some games that I think are really going to be good tonight, okay? I think this is going to be a good game for bingo. So before we start and before I piss, we're doing Sunday bingo. If you're not familiar, there's a rundown of it in the Discord. You just click the link, Splitting, or someone else provides, and it makes these a little more fun. I like the bingo personally because it makes it to where even if the game is complete stupid dog shit, it makes it a little more interesting when you land on an actual really bad one. I would say the only downside of it is sometimes you get one that's like slow, that's in a weird spot where it wouldn't be long enough to play on a regular stream, but it's too long for bingo, and I don't know what to do with that. But anyways, I'll be right back. Hey Banjo, buddy, what's up? Hi, buddy. Come on. Banjo, come on, buddy. Banjo. He's not here, buddy. Come on. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Oh, my Christian Minecraft eyes. What's with this stupid ass cat? Cats make me so fucking mad, dude. God damn it. Why do we have this cat now too? Dude, I can't fucking. You want to know some fucking bullshit? I was sitting there making tea the other night. I got really fucking mad at my cat and I wanted to skin him because it's Zeus, the one who comes in from time to time and goes wow, wow. And I'm sitting here making my tea and he's meowing at me and I'm like, oh, okay, well my sister must be out of food. He must be hungry. So I'm like, I'm down here waiting for tea. So I make this little fucker grilled chicken. Like, I cooked this fucking chicken for him because the only reason he would be meowing at me is that he wants food. So I make him this fucking chicken and he doesn't eat it. And I wanted to fucking... I wanted to punch him, dude. Like, they're so fucking annoying. Maybe it just wasn't very good chicken, I guess. The cat asked for it, though? I don't know what he was asking for something. What's going on, Chloe Erba? He doesn't usually ask me for anything. He ignores me, so I figured he was hungry. What's up, Duckworth? Hello, Metal Breach. Alright, I have no... I downloaded all of these today, and I've forgotten, like, all of them. He probably just wanted pets. But the thing is, he doesn't really do that, though. Like, that's why it's surprising. Needed to make him a salad to go with it. Yeah, my vegan cat, Zeus. Combination for the keypad is hidden throughout this room. Look for the clues. 2 of them are in plain sight. You have 3 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, okay. What the fuck? What do you mean? Okay, there's a 2. There's a 2. There's a Diet Coke and a pizza? Dude, am I... Wait. Dude, fuck. Is this my prison? What is that? There's like a thing there, but I can't see it. Okay, there's a 2. Is it just 222? Thank you, Chimpanzees, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? Is it bingo night tonight? Yes, every Sunday's bingo night. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. How do I do this? I'm not sure how to interact. I think it's 222 because... Eat, interact. I've been pressing that. That's always the go-to, right? But it's not, it doesn't seem to be working for me. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna die. I think I'm probably fucked, brothers. I guess we can see what happens when we die. Controls? No, these... Oh, fuck. Okay. Interact? Yeah, it should be okay. But I accidentally restarted it. Looking for controls in a indie game of this caliber is always dangerous because escape frequently fucks you over. Sometimes it even completely closes out the game. So how are you guys doing tonight? You guys having a good day? Good Easter Sunday? I think we might be fucked here. Dope, I'm stoned, I'm tired, I got sleep. I got sleep today too. Pretty good, getting migraines all day. This is a dangerous place to be if you've been having migraines all day. I respect your bravery. Hello, Ellen of the Baker. Happy Easter. I feel like living death and I'm grungling the shit. Got to grill steaks? Hell yeah. Made the mistake of going into the city today. I hate driving in the city. It's always such a nightmare. Did it soft lock? It sure did. I hung out with Bunger today. Who is Bunger? Game crash? No, it was a soft lock. Okay, so let's try this. Especially so since they had a parade. Oh, were you going to the parade or were you just... his dog? Oh. That's what's up. Got to see my cousin who I haven't seen since March 2020, so it was a pretty good day. Awesome. Stir-fried veggies and Chinese barbecue pork. Oh, making me hungry. Pop bourbon and it tastes like rubbing alcohol. I need to do a... Was that my fucking mistake? Like I didn't flush the toilet? Oh my god, I'm a fucking rube. Duh, you idiot. You're wasting time looking for the numbers when you need to be flushing. Well, you know, stupid fucking me, I suppose. Floor wall bucket box. Okay. Alright. There's the bucket. Come on. Come on. Alright, there's one. Think I can use this to pry something open. Alright. Like the crates, perhaps? What would I be prying? Oh, okay. 4. This is... Oh, no, no, no. I get it. Okay. So floor, wall, bucket, box. So it's 2, 4, 2, and 1, right? So the note. Let's see. So that would be 4, 1, 2, 2. If this is actually the order. That worked, right? What? My... Oh. Okay. We're winning. This doesn't capture my cursor, so I have to... It's hard, because if I click outside, it tabs me out now. I'm not sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing here, so we're just going to go up. You have reached the end of this tape. Eject. What the hell did I just watch? Okay, that's kind of neat. Wait! I think it's a pig, but it looked like a rat mask for a moment. No, don't worry. It's a pig. It's a false alarm. You know, just I have main character syndrome. I see myself everywhere, right? So, was that it? Tolo's a pig now? I always have been. Okay. That was the end. Alright, so that was game 1. Let's just go in order in which I downloaded them, maybe. I don't understand this game. We were watching like a found footage tape, and we were, I guess, oh my god. Okay. Let me know how the volume is. Hello, Vic. Hello, new recruit, and welcome to Funny Business, where happiness is made. Okay. As part of your induction, I will be training you in the fundamental principles of tricksterdom. I am your junior manager, Stone Jones. Good tidings and such. Before we begin, I have been instructed to provide you with your very own mnemonic accessory, also known as a name tag in a less fun-tastic company. At Funny Business, we believe in employee expression because we are one big, happy family. As such, we will be permitting you to design... Oh, you can actually shush him! Your very own name tag, I mean mnemonic accessory. Okay, that's awesome. That's attention to detail right there. Okay. Please write your first name above the line. Oh shit, okay, sorry, that's a little too much expression. What the fuck? Try and exercise a more company-friendly level of expression if you would. Thanks. Okay. Actually, on second thoughts, how about we just select a more friendly company-approved name together? I don't want to be Yasica. I don't want to be Gavin either. Yibbit is a nice name. I could be Yasica and just say, let's go, lesbians. Thanks. Yibbit, as you know, at Funny Business we deal in the economics of laughter and mirth. You are going to need to be trained in the fundamentals of comedy. As you will see, Yibbit, every funny man knows that there are 3 principles at the heart of every gaffe. Let's begin with... timing. This game's gonna make me learn comedy. Timing is essential to every joke. Like that. I thank you, Leonidas, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. See how I stood there in silence for 5 seconds? Haha. Master comedians have a firm grasp of the importance of timing. Now that you have received level 1 security clearance, I can give you this. This is your standard issue horn. Try not to lose it. Sound goofs provide a good opportunity for a rising jester type to practice their timing. Try and time your horn for maximum funny. Don't worry, this is not a test. We just want to see where you were at. Whenever you're ready, try not to freak out. Don't pile on the pressure. I do not have the authority to deny the position to you based on this task. Nothing to worry about. You're all good. Whenever you're ready. You'll learn on the job. If you're finding a joke isn't funny, you can try repeating it until it is. Many jokes get better the more you repeat them. You may notice I repeated myself there. Haha, that's what I mean. Give it a shot. You don't need to be as good as me yet. Content. I just fucked his nose up. What you say is as important as how you say it. My mother was a postwoman. Hello, Scully Sully. What's up, dog? She was let go for delivering the wrong package, even though she was on time. It's like that. You are the master of your funny space. The context you create can induce extreme laughter, whether the audience wants to or not. Some words are funny, like slime and waffle. Other words are not funny, like laundry and regicide. I would disagree with the second one. What's up, Recon? How are you, dude? Regicide could be pretty funny, but I guess the point is that he's just, you know, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Please pick the funniest word from this list. Okay, I have to... Bartholomew, that's Tolomeo, so I can't pick cum, actually. Because then that would be a tacit admission that cum is funnier than me. I can't live like that. Like, it might be true, but I don't want to internalize that as a truth. But I also kind of want to see how his reaction to cum is. Since people are saying I'm coping, I'm going with Bartholomew. Okay. It's good to be your biggest fan, I suppose. What the fuck does that mean? I don't like this game anymore, dude. I don't like this game at all. Okay. Let's try another exercise. Please finish this joke and just try and make me laugh. Let's start with the setup. Okay. Three horses walk into a bar. We're gonna make a brony joke. Alright, now building on that. And one says to the other, wow, and try to bring it home with the punchline. Okay. I mean... D's nuts, X, D, 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 D. Well, that was something. Just between you and me, not all jokes land, but in cases like these, you could just throw a pie instead. Usually, you would require level 2 security clearance for that. It's funny business. We value career mobility as quick as our wit. Haha. Let's move on to the final principle. You're fired! Haha, just kidding. That was something you weren't expecting to hear, which is quite funny. Surprise is the most powerful principle of comedy and combines the first two to dangerous effect. The worst joke is one you've heard before. That's not always true. Sometimes jokes really are funnier if they're not funny and you repeat them over and over, like Farm Pig Comedy Diamond. But it also depends on who's saying it, because I don't think it would be funny if it was anyone other than Farm Pig. Can you wipe your cum off his face? Well, I'm not a man who's known for his comebacks, so I don't think I can do that. Unless it's a joke that gets funnier over time. Or another exception that isn't coming to me right now. Orange, we glad that nobody says banana anymore. I will present to you a Jack-in-the-Box. A beloved toy to terrorize small children with unexpected clowns. To introduce you to the power of surprise, I would like you to try this toy. Thank you, Ayla Meow, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. One night, I was super tired in bed trying to sleep and thought of an old joke, and it just made me laugh so hard. I love it when that happens. One of the truest, purest pleasures of life is when you and your honey are in bed and both of you are tired, but you're in that delirious state where you don't want to go to sleep and you just start laughing at nothing. The dumbest shit imaginable. It's the best. And then there's sometimes where you don't even need anyone. I remember sometimes when my sister forgot the word puppies and just started talking about how we need to get dog babies. And to this day, the term dog babies is just like comedy gold for me. Like, why did she say that? What is a dog baby? Are you fucking brain damaged? Like, dog babies, dude. Yeah, I do it too. I called the kitchen the cooking room before, so... Turn the crank and enjoy the wonder within. It's gonna be an actual screamer, because that would be the funniest thing imaginable. Okay, did you get it? That was pretty funny, right? Because you were surprised it's how it works. This feels like fucking, like, Desperado Joe's School of Comedy and Writing. Well done, that is all we needed to learn. Congratulations, you are now empowered with the building blocks of any great joke, gag, jape, and adjacent tomfoolery. Never mind, he would not ever know the word adjacent. In a sense, you are now an artist, only your canvas is a face. It sure is, buddy. With precise timing, authentic content, and appropriate surprise, you can paint smiles on the faces of this world over. So with that all out of the way, I have one last joke for you. Knock, knock. Before you speak, I will let you know the answer. It is you. You're the Who because you're now fully inducted. Welcome to Funny Business, where we make it our business to bring the funny. What are you waiting around for? A punchline? The funniest thing possible would be if it just stayed there and there was no ending, right? Because you wouldn't expect it. I thought that's where it was going to go. Okay. Alright, so... I gotta say, that bit about, like, being your own best, like, your own, like, #1 fan, I still don't know how to feel about that. That was weird. I think the simulation is feeling extra horny today. That was fun. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Alright. You guys asked for slop. You know that I love to serve. Guess what we're going to play today? It's a game you've seen about 5 times before. This is Bloody Visitor from 333 Games. He is thirsty for blood. He's got the little Raphael butterfly thing back. That's fucked up. He's trying to steal some shit. I feel like I've genuinely played this one before, though. This actually seems super familiar, but he does make the same game over and over again. Okay. Let's start it. No, I don't think I have. This is a new setting. It's not a house. There's actually like a... Okay, okay. Wait, no. I've seen this before. This seems like the exact same layout of that Tiki Tiki game. You remember the one where it's like a little fucking dude who like crawls at you? You have to walk back. And also the what was it? The one Raphael made, the Bloody Woman. Where you were in one of these and there's just like a woman skulking about. Okay. So this might actually literally be a clone of her. No, this is actually literally a clone of the Raphael game, Bloody Woman. Okay. Wow. Hi, I come to leave the clothes. You don't even open the door. Come on, man. What the fuck? Is someone here? I guess I'll wait a while. Okay. Why is Banjo sad? He knows Autumn's home, and he is like the #1 mama's boy. It pisses me off. He spends like all day with me, and he loves Autumn way more. I think I'll go in to see if there's someone. Dude, alright. I'm now of the opinion that this guy's trolling Raphael. Before, I thought it was a genuine attempt, but this dude 100% is taking the piss out of Raphael. There's no other explanation. That he is trolling Raph so fucking hard. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Yes, they did, Tallbird. He had doors before, and this is literally a Raphael game. What the fuck? I have to go right now. Uh-oh. Sorry for the dog noise, if you can hear. What the fuck? That was really good. Fearscape present Bloody Visitor? Created by Juan Marco Camparasso. This is actually just JFC's most masterful shitpost. Juancito James. You can hide under the bed in important moments. You can run with shift. With LMB or E, you can interact. Yeah, it was splitting. And now we're back in a fucking house. What a good memory. It was very fun. Ha ha ha. Are you going to work tomorrow? Oh, yeah. This dialogue is masterful. I have to go. My wife is waiting for me at home. Bye, Jack. He was like on the Z-axis. His legs were clipping through the floor. That's how they were creating the illusion of him sitting. So to make him leave, they just... I'm very dirty. I'll take a fresh shower. Okay. Let's do it outside. Holy shit, a working door? Man. Y'all ever think I'm very dirty? I mean, not like that, but there's sometimes where it's like, holy shit, I've been outside too long. I need to take a shower. But the words, I am very dirty, no. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever said it right after finishing a conversation with another man. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Oh, is that a dildo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a flashlight, but it looks like some... It's an Amogus butt plug. That's what it fucking is. So, alright, I might be a silly guy for asking this, but like... Okay, never mind. You know, I just got metagamed. I've been looking for the laundry room because every one of these fucking games this guy has made, it's like, oh, you gotta go to the laundry room. But I'm just supposed to take a shower, right? I do not mention Among Us very often. This is like some Billie Eilish shit. Hello, Bluesian. Just gaslighting me. So you're just showering with your eyes closed? Oh, that was very good. What the fuck is this sink? Is this like an anti-piss sink? Like you have to aim at and arc it to land in the sink? What the fuck? Anti-manlet sink? Yeah, no, I agree, Gotcha. This feels like an anti-piss sink would just, like, provoke people into trying, and it would be counterproductive. What was I supposed to do? I just said I was very clean, right? Did it mention what I had to do next? I guess, yeah. We're Channel 7, a killer in the city. Protect yourself from everyone. 20... Dude, the text isn't even on the TV! Come on! He calls himself Bloody Visit. I've never seen that in my life. I played like around 2,000 indie games. I've never seen the text clipping off to the side of the TV. This guy's trolling so fucking hard. It's unbelievable. This guy's actually the... I changed my mind. This guy's a genius. Nobody does it like 333. What is so funny? I don't know how easy it was to hear, but there was like chuckling. That was very strange. I will continue watch TV. Okay. Protect yourself from... Were you watching these PSAs on repeat? He was really proud of it. He wanted you to know it. Really make sure you notice the B not being on the TV. I can't watch television in peace. This must be how I come off to people when I'm like irritated that I get interrupted playing video games. Like, why is he so upset? Like, he's just sitting there watching his program over and over. Nobody, some kids are probably playing a prank on me like always. Let's, you know, go back to the TV. I'll go cook. Alright, we're gonna grill. Dude, we need to go to a sushi bar. How many plates do you think you could take at a sushi bar? They did, Snud. Cooking with our eyes closed. To blind cooking. I would watch a YouTube channel. Let's see how good... What the fuck is that? What was that? I'll go throw out the trash. 20, 30? I don't know if I could do 20, 30, but it depends. Like a fire alarm? Holy shit, what a good place for the trash can, man. These games are so bad, but they get funnier every time. He's like gradually making the funniest shit post-horror game, one minuscule change at a time. You know what I should do differently with this one? I'm not even in the house! Okay, it was the phone. I thought we were responding to a knock on the door. I forgot to get pizza? What do you mean? Stradger, let's have fun. Bro, stop bothering me. It's starting to scare me. Forgot to stop? Do you want me to give you the card to get pizza? You want me to order? Don't worry, Autumn. I have a game you're really gonna like today, okay? Maybe that'll make you feel better. This is actual dog shit. You take that back. What the fuck? He's doing this here. Enough is enough. I'll call the police. This cannot be true. I'll take the flashlight on the bed and go fix the electricity outside. Thank you, McBee, for the 70 months. The 6 hot dogs in a brick. I would be much happier if you were throwing hot dogs in. I'm going to repair the... I don't want to pronounce that word out loud outside, but it was meant to say energy. Okay. Oh shit, it doesn't work. You chose... Wait. Escape from... Wait, oh my god. This is like... Alright. What? No, this isn't a game over screen. I thought that it was a game over screen, but we're making a choice right now. We're gonna continue. I'm going to sleep. I don't think anything will happen. Yeah. My favorite part is this door. It was hard to see without the flashlight, but there is... Like, go sleep in the fucking druid room, asshole. Alright, well, let's... Was that a sound? Go under your bed. Let's see what the sound was. Ending 2 out of 4. He was downstairs waiting for you. Truly incredible. Alright. Well, he was thirsty for blood. Oh, did it really say the editing? Do you think we should see a different ending where we actually try to play it out? Usually I just do one ending, but yes, please? Okay. Let's try our hardest to survive. You know what's actually insane? This has collision until you wait for a while. So he just removes collision from the door. It's totally worth it. I think it will be. Go to other games since you have a lot to play. This shouldn't take that long. Like 5 minutes tops. I think I'll go in to see if there is someone. It's a working... I mean, think about it this way. You guys are like, oh, it's totally worth it. Like with the snide comment stuff. But Vetus is on the roster. So, are you really that thirsty for Vetus cock? I don't blame you if you are. But, That's what we're heading towards. Bingo square material for sure. Said it in good faith. What the? Okay, okay. I need to scratch that VD itch. What if tonight is the night where, like, Vetus revolutionizes his game? What if today's the day? It won't be. You say that every time? Okay, but there's something about monkeys and typewriters, you know, eventually. Right? I love that you say this every Vita stream. I want to believe in people, dude. Like, if I fucked up, like, 100 times in a row, like, I would want people to give me the benefit of the doubt. It would be kind of unreasonable for me to expect that, but I don't know. Like, I've been building Gundams for like 4 years, and I would say the one I'm working on right now is the first one that looks like a human being has made it. So, you know, there were a lot of fuck-ups, but, like, maybe there's hope. We gotta believe in our fellow human beings, right? You can't just be thinking, you know, he'll never do it. Maybe the submarine? The submarine, yeah. Yeah, you know what, dude? Fuck. That submarine implosion reminded me of, you know, the implosion you feel when you're depressed. I'm gonna make a game about it. That's kind of how that would go, right? So... this is how we got FNAF after all. Changed his goddamn life. I'm not... Alright. I'm sorry for the amount of noise this stream, by the way. It's pretty hot in my room, so I have the AC and there's dogs barking. Hope it's not too much of a bother. Big sorry. Big applaugi. Really, I just wanted to see this TV again. It's a game on depression. I don't know. He hasn't really been doing that too much. I feel like his last several haven't really been about depression, so it's unfair to characterize it as such. Okay. I know where everything is. We're going to speed run this. Good speed run so far. Been a while since we had it. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like... I don't think the depression in indie games has ever been as prevalent as people on Twitter pretended. But... he's due for something better? Well... maybe tonight he'll surprise us. Maybe this will be a surprising stream in a variety of ways. Here's an Easter egg. Okay, do not throw fucking... I believe in Vetus. I mean, think about it. There was a point where we didn't believe in Chillas, and now Chillas is printing fucking gold. Chillas has kind of realized that, like, they're a refiner. Chillas, I think, is a dev that's at their best when they take an existing idea and do it a little bit better. I think Akamanto was like that. I still think that's their best game to this day, where it was non-massacre but changed up just enough that it was unique and it had its own stuff going for it. And I think in a lot of ways it was better than non-massacre. Like that Shinkansen game we played is like Exit 8, but it's, you know, Exit 8 with more going on. And I think Exit 8's anomalies were probably better, at least in terms of how many there were. But then maybe not, because there's like weird fuckers like fused to chairs in Chilla's version. So it was like, you know, another game that had been made, but like given the Chilla spin. And it was really good. Like, that's what they excel at. I'm currently fused to a chair. Oh, dude, I'm fused to a chair all day, every day. So, you know, I think that some people kind of. I actually think Chilla's. You know, I'm gonna do some armchair annoying psychology. Are you ready? I think Vetus fancies himself as someone who like does innovation, like all of the weird shit that makes no sense and is completely obfuscated, and what it actually means is him trying to be like a visionary a lot of the time, and it just kind of comes off as pretentious a lot of the time, honestly. And I think that Chillis has done that sometimes too, but Chillis has kind of reined it in and like, yeah, let's just do that but better, right? That's how I feel, at least. Am I supposed to watch the TV again? You didn't go outside? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry. But I also, like, I personally think that I align more with Vetus's philosophy. If I was to make a game, I would also want to be, like, making something unique and not just refining someone else's ideas. So I don't blame Vetus for that at all. It's just really fucking difficult to do that and not have it be, you know, like if you're someone who is wants to make something completely unique, you're going to make a lot of fuck ups. And that's okay. I still don't know what this is. Like what do you think this food is? It looks like rice with like two dog shit meatballs to make a face. But you eat it and it makes like a crunch. Meatball mashed potatoes? Smoke detector, perfect place to hide his crunchy weed. Interesting. Crunches from eating the bowl? Okay, was I supposed to... Alright, alright. It just was time sensitive, I suppose. Okay, this is the part where we're gonna get a good ending. I'm gonna be like maximum self-preservation. I'm gonna do the intelligent choice each time. I'm not gonna be a fucking Looney Tune. Okay, now we gotta call the police. This cannot be true. Oh, I have to take the flashlight on the bed. I need to find more, like, really fucking obscure RPG Maker games. After we were having that conversation about, you know, said subject matter on Friday's stream, it's been a while since we've gone... Like, we need to find another Nicholas. Alright, guys. Escape from the house, or do we wait and hide under the bed in the second choice? Should we just leave right now? Bed, wait, flee, hit the bricks. Nicholas can't be replaced. Bed, run, baby, escape. All right, let's try the bed. No one ever looks under the bed, right? Going to sleep, I don't think anything will happen. I'm telling you, there needs to be like a worm game in one of these. Just hide like the best game ever inside. Was that a sound? Okay. We're going under our bed. It's going to be a jump scare. Stay there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do we stay under the bed or do we go out? Stay? Okay, okay. He didn't have to stay long. He found you. Damn. Call me Miss New Booty because he found me. Alright. We fucked it up. It's Ogre. We're going next. Do you guys want to... Do you want to play some miscellaneous stuff? Or do we want to... Are we ready for the... the mannequin in the room. Main course time. Vetus. The mannequin. I think I'm ready for Vetus. Are you ever ready for Vetus? Alright. Gotta do the Easter game. Oh, it's still Easter. That's true. We're not only playing a Vetus game, we're playing a sequel. My car is slurping on my nap and Majing were whistling Cien. I don't speak Italian. Like, I've spent a decent amount of time in Max's streams, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Chills. Okay, this kind of goes hard, though. He's got the music again. Has anyone ever made Timor porn? Demo, I don't think the full game is out. Is it? I don't want to find out. Yeah, I think it'll probably be in his little collection thing he's doing. Girl dinner? What the fuck is this? That straight up looks like a fucking FNAF thing. I like how he just has, like, weeds growing out of this guy. He's just got, like, grass from Oblivion affixed to his body. What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Damn, she's strong.
I'm so sorry, Bunny.
The bunny is losing its color, Ellie. Die the bunny, Ellie. You have to die the bunny.
Okay. We didn't even eat our girl dinner. How disappointing. This is kind of a cool crib, though. Like, this would be a sick room to game in. What a fucking masterpiece. That was... Okay, that was not that bad. That was not that bad. You guys are being mean now. Like, that was fine. Like, the opening is fine. It's weird, but, like, it's the right level of weird so far. It's got, like, music going on. Like, it's fine. Like, it's okay to criticize someone, but we gotta... You know what? These kind of remind me of something that I'm not gonna say. Do you think it's intentional that these look like sperms? No, they don't look like testicles. They look like sperm. Do you think it's symbolism? My fallopian tubes? Maybe that. Would you guys ever go on one of those swings that's like at the top of a mountain and you kind of swing over the precipice? Have you seen that shit? That's so scary. Like, that's so fucking scary, dude. I don't think I'd have it in me to do that. I don't know why that specifically bothers me so much. I hate heights. I'm not usually a guy who's, like, really worried about heights, but that really bothers me. Maybe if I had like a terminal illness and it was like you have 3 days to live, but we are playing as a child. Okay, so you could just sit there and have like an emotional moment. Like that wasn't a cutscene. You just sit there and it's like an atmospheric addition. Music video scene? Yeah. Alrighty. Wow, these are some freaky fucking carrots. I wish Vetus would stop making his assets so damn big. I will say, I have to reiterate, because I am a little too critical of Vetus sometimes, I do appreciate that he has his own way of doing things. You always know when it's a Vetus production. Like, there's no mistaking it. Even after he got rid of everything being covered in Vaseline, it's just... You just know. Hello, Kazik.
I will find the colors for you.
Press I/tab to check your basket. Okay, I've got my little knife. Her model looks too old to be a child. Do you think he got, like, a VTuber to do the voice, or, like, an actual child to do the voice? He's most likely older now. It's him with a voice changer. Hello, Gray Sketch. AI. The thought of AI crossed my mind, too. Matt, no, I've heard his voice in real life. It doesn't sound that much like that. Only a little bit. There's so many indie VTubers who will work for cheap, like 20 Dude, honestly, if a dev was like, hey, dude, you want to make a voice for my game? I'd be like, fuck yeah, I wouldn't. Like, I just think it would be cool. I would do that. I know I'm not, like, an appealing VTuber or anything like that, but, like, some indie dev, like, strolled up to me and wanted me to, like, do something. I'd do it for free. That sounds cool. But I might be an egotist. Now, it'd be different if they're like, okay, well, you need to do, like, 17 hours of voice lines. But if they just wanted me to be like, oh, well, hello, Easter Bunny. But I don't think anyone would want me to do that either. So that's probably, oh, God. There's something we need to hide from. There's gameplay in this one. Okay. Alright. This is... I like the windy forest aesthetic. It's kind of cool. Surprised none of the devs in the server have asked you... Well, it's like we were talking... Uh-oh. I'm not exactly, Captain Approachable, right? The fact that oh, what the fuck? Get off my dick, bitch. Okay. I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. I thought since the music stopped, that meant that it had despawned. And, like, it wasn't an active, persistent entity wandering around. It's just something you have to do every once in a while. Like, the craters in Fear and Hunger and the dinosaur. If any of you remember that. Vetus is definitely anti-AI. Okay. To wait a little bit longer, I suppose. I still think that, like, the dinosaurs added to the first Fear and Hunger were, like, one of the least expected things I've ever seen in a video game. Sometimes I still think about the baby pterodactyl that you just squish because the noise it makes is so annoying. Okay, does that... Do not say the word funger. Come on, dude. Well, you know what? Guess what? I have more from Cooler Matt. He sends me the good stuff. Let's see. What should I show you guys today? Filter that shit already? No, I don't believe in that. No, you didn't impregnate the baby pterodactyl. That's not real. Okay, so, you know, quick Fear and Hunger brony art. You know, since we're talking about Funger. This is Funger. This is Funger. Fear and Hunger is its own thing. When I think Funger, this is what I think of. Like the My Little Pony art. Okay. What the fuck did I just walk into? Hopefully not like your door or something. Filtered the AA emote. Shh. How do you have that on speed dial? Because Cooler Matt messages me all sorts of weird things. Like he messaged me today, like a woman cosplaying as Ashley from the Coffin of Andy and Lele, and I know that you guys would like pitch the biggest fucking tent if I showed you that one. I made Fear and Hunger too easy when he added more save points. I don't know. It depends. Like we.
Where do you think you're hiding, Ellie?
I know which picture you're talking about. She's a VTuber. Oh, okay. Genso Kaizo's like the resident VTuber expert. Motherfucker could like go be taken into the police station and shown like an assortment of foot pics and be able to determine which one belongs to a VTuber. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to be finding eggs, and I have been remarkably unsuccessful in this. Very vivid mental image of one of my lymph nodes growing extremely large and then someone biting it, dousing themselves in black ichor. Thanks for sharing. Do you think the ichor would taste like licorice?
Run as fast as you can.
Okay, it's not very fast.
Catch you 'cause I'm the bunny.
He's the Benui. Goodbye, Vincent. It didn't rhyme? Okay, you guys... No, this is pretty sick so far, I think. It's okay. Like, yeah, like, this is fine. Like, it's... Compare it to Sorrow's Asylum, right? One of the Slender... No, it's not a Slender clone, dude. It's not a Slender clone. Thank you, Sia Vodka, for the 67 months. What's up, gay boy? How are you? And that's not a... He said, hello, gay boys. So to him, we're all gay boys. We're all lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Yippee. Right? So I'm not insulting anyone. Okay, so how do I get in here? Why are you so small? I'm a child. And everything is fucking huge, too. I want the gun. Why can't I get the fucking gun? How do I... Is that saying I need more eggs? I could easily get that gun. Oh, right here. Okay, okay. No! We're back in fucking Sorrow's Asylum. That was the scariest fucking thing he could have put in his game. Shit! Fuck. That would be the funniest thing ever if he did that, though. Okay, okay, okay. We get a key. What is this? It's like a weird Cyclops bull thing. Is it supposed to be a Benui? That key looks like a leper's dick. Vetus to make a worm? Like me too, dude. He'd be so good at it. He loves all his cryptic shit. He would be fantastic at making, like, the dumbest puzzles ever. And I mean that in a good way. I'm really not trying to sound insulting. Uh-oh. Well, there's our friend. So is he like... Why has he got a mask? What do you think this means? What's going on, Drums? I'm doing well. How are you? Wait. I just had a fucked up idea. Do you think Vetus would be great at making a Souls-like? I think he might. I could see that. No? Alright. He wants to make a Devil May Cry game. He said that's his dream. That's what's up. I'll be there to play it. I'll be there to play Vetus May Cry. Who the fuck would wear pants like that? What's wrong with this dude? Alright, I don't have what I need for him, unless the key is to his heart. Oh, no, we need the knife.
There's a colorful egg inside of this man.
Alright.
I need it, Ellie. I won't heal without it.
Why didn't you take the ones, like, between his legs? Oddly detailed nipples. Oh, ew, what the fuck? What is this? Bunny? Alright. I guess this is all the dye from the eggs. Bunny mustard? Dude.
We need all the colors, Ellie.
Okay.
You have to dye the bunny.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, Neko Kurakawa, for the tier 2 resub of 76 months. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for the Tolomeo silver. Don't take too much of that or you're going to be blue. He did a little... Okay, you can't refer to things as little gay shimmies. Like, it's... Did you know shimmy is actually, like, the spirit animal of Jimin? Like, I guess the BTS people have, like, avatars. Like, little character representations. And his is called Shimmy. Wait, really? Yeah. And when they turn into aardvarks? No, like, for real. They're like little... Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. You guys think I'm just making shit up. Oh. Okay, it's not a shimmy. It's a chimmy. My mistake. My mistake. I fucked it up. Okay, so I did a quick Google search for it. And I'm going to show you. I think this is Jimin. I don't really know what he looks like. But I believe this is him with his little guy. See, it's like and it's not the best picture, but that thing is him. That's his like cartoon representation, but I need to show you something horrible that I saw while Google image searching this. Like, I swear that I typed in Chimmy Jimin, okay? Like, it's nothing weird. I didn't have any strange modifiers to the Google search or anything like that. And I got this. What the fuck is this thing, dude? Like, what the hell do you mean? What is that? Jay, what is that thing, dude? Fuck, okay. Baby Jim. Yeah, it's Baby Jimin. A baby Sona? Yeah, I guess so. They babyfied him. So can I... Hold up. Can I use this key for the gun? I can. I really need to die before seeing that? I don't think so. We got so much RuneScape 3 to play, brother. We need to do like a community RuneScape 3 thing. We got like a lot of people now. We need to do something like massively gay. Like Castle Wars. Or some shit. I don't know. Raids and RS3. I think they have like group dungeons and stuff. I'm not sure how much Iron Man can do though. What's up, Joel? How are you, dude? Want to get farther before asking to join? No, dude, like if you even if you just started, like there's no requirements to join the guild, so feel free to ask. Can do group raids and okay, we can do group raids. Put too much salt in my noodles? No such thing. I always wanted the maxed out tackle box, but it's worthless for the time. I don't even know what that is. What if your producers decide to make Baby Tolomeo TV show? I don't have producers. Don't you need a subscription to play RS3/OSRS higher? Yeah, you do. You need to pay like 10 bucks, 13, something around there. Or if you're not an Iron Man, you can get enough in-game currency to buy the stuff you need for membership. Okay. I bet you that one little blocked off path is available to traverse now. So my bonds isn't. Oh, okay. I'm never gonna have the fucking money to do that at the rate I'm going. I spend so much every day on like broad arrow tips and the Fremenic Kingdom bullshit. Ban JFC? No, I like Juancito James. Juancito's one of the last people I think I'd ban. You equip the shoddy? I mean, it's an item I have to use somewhere, so maybe here. Well, I suppose not. Shoot the weird stick. There's normally an item that pops up like indicating that you can. The bottom right icon with the Easter basket is when you can use an item on something. It tells you. It's actually pretty good game design. So you're not just using all of your items on nothing forever. I guess it would make sense that we should follow the noise, huh? Oh. So if he can hide in our little hiding spots, then why did they work? Is RuneScape 3 better than Final Fantasy 14? I don't think they're comparable. It's like asking if steak is as good as sushi. I think they're just not the same thing. Some people are going to like one or the other. I like RuneScape more, but I don't think I would be able to say that it's better. I think it's probably objectively true that 14 is a better made game than RuneScape. We did it. Okay, guys. That was Die the Bunny 2 from Vetus, everybody. I think you're really going to like the next game. I think you're going to enjoy it. You know, after playing Vetus, I think sometimes you need to kind of you need to wash the taste out of your mouth, right? So I'll be right back. I need another Diet Coke, and then we're gonna play Analog Sammelot. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Okay, so guess what? Hello, cynical dude. I lied. There's a second VODs game. As I'm sure you've noticed. Oh. This is for another streamer, I guess. But I will be the ultimate judge because I am the VODs historian. And I'm curious what an analog VODs game would look like. So let's see. See, he's got that... Okay. He's got the Vaseline going on here. We need to know that you're ready to release Analog Sammelot. King Sammelot? Definitely that one. Marcus. Milo. I was gonna say that too, Audrey, but I wasn't. I didn't really want to be the one to bring it forth. Like, I was like, okay, so there's two black guys and a dog. You got to pick which one. It's like, okay. Well, I don't think that's how it was intended, but that's strange. Look carefully. Okay. I'm looking very carefully. King Sammelot. Is this one of those ugly person equals dangerous games? It's the spooky, like grayscale contrast faces are the end of everything. Oh, okay. The nose, the last one was Noodle. I don't think it's good to follow Oaktreya. Do not look to the window. Why? Is he throwing it back? It looked like there was some ass being thrown. Choose... No. Okay. Sitting here answering these with bated breath. Are you blind, streamer? Yes. You may go and rest. Okay. I'll do that. Back to the Sorrow Asylum, boys. What the fuck kind of den is this? Okay. Have I ever told you guys that I fucking love Diet Coke? I've been here for 20 years. No one will ever find me. I can only follow the instructions on the screen. Maybe one day I will be free. Okay. Three more. Choose human. Where do you get food? What if we're like some sort of strange alien creature that doesn't need food? I like this one. This one looks friendly. A great place. I know, James. So maybe tonight's not gonna be Vetus's night. You know, maybe I should have thought a little bit more before I said that like today was his day. Maybe I should have really considered, you know, what a fool I would be seen as by saying something like that. You know, I hope you can accept my apologies, but we'll get him next time, right? Get him next time, right? Banger after banger. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Alright. I died? What? But who was behind all of this? Uh-oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay. Well, we've survived another Vetus experience. I wish I had 3 because it would be really funny if there were people like, oh man, I can't wait for this Vetus shit to be over. And it's like 3rd time's the charm. But I don't. Regrettably, that's all the Vetus we have for today. Well, you know, we never enjoy the good things while they're there. Alright, so this game's... it's difficult to pronounce this one. Ambunkular flumbulus. Okay, I need to restart it because there was like a cutscene. Come on. What a delicious meal this is. I fucking... OBS, please. I love this meal. I love you, son. I love you also, son. Son, pass the salt. You can do it. Thank you, son. This is the greatest salt I have ever had on the tip of my tonguey. Yes, yes, yes. Daddy likes. Oh, and son, by the way, I forgot to mention something. We are not real. Dang, they really had me going there. Okay, this is already Kino. This dude's games are all just fucking brilliant. Every single one of his games I have played so far is fantastic. Look at this walk cycle. This must be... Wow. So this must be the meat room. I think this has been the most unambiguous meat room ever. It is not usually called the meat room. That's a very nice skeleton. Farming sim and the burger game dev? Yes, he has a huge like back catalog of games that I want to play. I'm only going to do like 1 or 2 every Sunday, so I can at least make sure there's some Kino in there guaranteed, right? Okay, what the fuck does this mean? There are arrows all over, keep an eye out. Oh god, it's like... That's a Chozo from that one game. Zelda. Did he fucking move? Holy shit! Oh fuck! No! Okay. This, would I be a bad person if I said this is scarier than, like, any Vetus game? I don't know, there's just something about this stupid, like, low poly shit that gets me. God damn it. I keep, like, hitting the fucking thing on the top and it cuts my jump. I'm gonna fucking cry. I can't do this shit to save my life. Alright. I'm a slut for bad graphics. Is the noise too loud? Like, I can turn it down if it's getting irritating. Okay, we did it. We survived. I wasn't expecting, like, actual horror elements in one of these games. Excuse me. Okay, so there's 2 crates here. I have a really funny joke. Do you want to hear it? What did the box call their philosopher husband? Hello, Sir Pisley. Socrates. Get it? It's really funny because significant other so and crates. I could not make it because I lost my body. Damn, it sucks. Oh, this is what the arrows were for. Okay, okay. Down, left. Okay. Down. Left, left, up, I think it was, right? From the... Oh, maybe not. Okay, really paid off? Yeah, yeah. I could not understand the skull way. Oh. Okay, is it the candles? Hold on. Nope, this can't be real. No, no. Oh my god. I have to do the fucking platforming shit again. Oy. At least there's this one hard jump. The rest are easy. Is there another route? I think there was. I want to interview the guy who made these games. I thought that was the... There's no way. There's still the skull stuff, right? We have to understand the skull way. I just realized that's called meat hole. Joel, you're so much more than a meat hole. Man, I fucked that up. That was the easiest thing imaginable. I hate that jump. I got pepper sprayed at work today. Holy shit, was it... How bad was it? Oh no. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. This is what it's like coming home to Banjo. That's true. See, there's more to this game, dude. Oh god. Okay, there cannot be that many fucking combinations to this, right? Up, left, right, down. That was for the thing at the end, though. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Hold on. Up, left. They have pretty big hitboxes, so... It was awful. I'm sorry. Up, right, left, down were the arrows in the plat. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's it. I feel like I tried that. Nope, you're right. These aren't your daddy's numbers. Okay, I need to screenshot this. I think this means that we have to do multiple playthroughs. That's the order of the skulls, but we have to go through this door now. Oh, maybe not. I wonder if there's anything to be done with these boxes. Look at how cool I am. What was it? Let me look. Okay. Oh, god damn it, that's not what I wanted. Shit. That doesn't seem like a good thing at all. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, don't panic. What the fuck? Okay. I have to kill Stan. Oh god. I'm not. No, we got him. This is gonna be easy, right? Okay, we got one. We got one, baby. Down for the count like Dracula's homies. Talent prevails. What? He's naked and afraid. Thank God he's not naked and laughing. Then we'd be in some serious fucking trouble. No! Impossible! I love how fucking stupid the endings to every one of these fucking games is. Like, where's the lore, bro? Like, alright. Quest for Ecum Bokum? That is not real. No, stop. I have... Okay. Do you want something reprehensible or something a little sloppy? Those are your two choices. Reprehensible? Okay. I think this will suit your fancy. This is horse mode, everybody. Can I change my vote? What are the horse options? Turn that on. Hello, Carlin. Welcome to the world of horse mode. Please enter a name for your horse. I have the perfect name. Say hello to Horsefy, everybody. What? Fuck you. Alright, I'm Smithston, the horse hero. Charges up Smithston's ultimate move. The up-and-coming Harsery racer that taken the world of Storm. Oh my god, I'm a literal fucking PNG, dude. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Smithston, something needs to fucking change. See, I just don't know what you're talking about, Charles. Your house is a fucking biohazard, you stupid fucking inbred shit. This is Charles Snarls, everybody. People are fucking dying just being around your shit-fucked house.
Yeah, I only have $5.
I need everything here you wouldn't understand. You have no idea how much of an insufferable fucking dumbass you are. This town has gone to shit ever since you moved here and brought your shit fuck stain of a house here too. Listen, Charles Snarls. I get that you're the elder and all. You gotta try to keep the town in tip-top shape and all that. But it's up to us Gen H's to decide the course of our kind, not you Hoomers.
Yeah, only
Horse lore fact. Gen H, Gen Horse, Hoomer, Baby Horse, Boomer. Fuck you. You were such a stupid, bastardized bag of fuck sack, shitballs, bottom of the toilet, cum bucket, jizzwad, douche cuck. Charles. I'm planning on entering the big horse race. Can you be my horse racing mentor? You know, being the previous horse race champion. Oh, what?
Yeah, only have $5.
One day you're going to look back at these days of your life and you'll realize that it wasn't one point where it went bad. You realize that it was always bad across the entire timeline of your miserable life. This is why Sarah Horse left you. You're just nothing. Yes, sir, I'll help you win the race. Epic sauce, Brotato Chip. Charles Snarls has joined the party. I'm now level 45. See, Oak Tree, remember earlier when you said that, like, the good games were just going to be Vetus? I hope you're ready to eat your words. I only bring quality. Okay. We need to go find the blue and the green horse. Oh. Horse God Messenger, rest your souls, give your spirits. The horse god is approaching in soon future. Now is not a time of rejoice nor of fear. It is a time to repent. Repent for our wrongdoings to the almighty horse god. Listen, HJM, not all of us are going to fall for your stupid, dumb, idiot little games you've been spreading around. Sins will be judged accordingly. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I agree with Smithston. La Horse Pano? Just a cozy little sea. The fountain is beautiful, yet the story it shares with us is terrifying. It reminds me of my horse past. Youch too hot. Oh shit, there's green horse. Oh man, fuck. According to my calculations, something really, really bad is coming. What are you even talking about, you fucking loser? Hey, come on, Mr. Smithston. That's just not cool. I hate that about you. Something really bad is coming. You're gonna have to hear me out. Actually, it's pronounced Yui. Hello, Noodle Slayer. What's up, dude? I can't get caught hanging around a creep like you or a weirdo. Like, what the hell am I even doing here? I don't belong. Mr. Smithston, shut up. Just come on, please. Just listen to me. This affects all of us. Psh, boring. Hey, you're entering the big horse race, right? How about a race? Now we're talking, fucknuts. Here are the terms. If you win, you have to help me fix this problem that I have. If I win, I get nothing. Heh, sucker. I get something if I win, and you do, you get nothing. Let's do this thing. Who do you think made this game? Wait, what do you think they're like? I want to see if he even finishes. A real visionary? What if Vetus made this game? Would that redeem him for you? No? What do you mean?
Everybody's talking about me.
This is so fucked up. What if this is a feint? What if it just makes us, like, it's trying to make us think that it's impossible to lose? Alright. You win. Yeah, fuck you. Winners don't lose. You know what? I'll just explain my problem later as the plot progresses. Okay. He's a horse geek. Oh, he has horse heal, horse fire, and horse resolve. Alright. Message that the fucking loser Jarstorth wrote down. What the fuck, dude? On the first moon of the horse race ceremony, our sacred horse Earth will be annihilated through an awesome and incredible power of the horse god. Oh. It's a message that the fucking loser Jarstorth wrote down. Despite their name, the horse god is merciless. Its only existence is to enact the destruction of the horse Earth he created a millennia ago. Through their sheer power, our horse Earth will be destroyed in a matter of hours, less perhaps. I like the traffic lights over here. That's a nice touch. Oh god. Robonzo Horse Jordian, the third dude. Fuck off. I'm trying to get the best parking spot. You aren't ready. I think I am. No, you're terrible. Fuck you, ass douche. Alright, we need to find our fourth party member. Truby, come on. Don't be mean to me. Yes, it did, Splittin'. Maybe I have to go in here now and talk with the green one in my party. Okay, maybe not. Oh, here we go. Frankton Horse Natal. Well, well, well. If it isn't good old Shitston. Dude, like, actually, don't call me that. Shitston, 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 shit. Dude, I actually just told you not to do that and you're still doing it. I just don't get what either of us gains from that. What do you want, fuck dick? You already know I'm the official coolest horse in town. You're simply out of my friend league. I'm gonna join the big horse race. I don't really care. Oh, I think I'm a better racer than you, though. Who the fuck do you think you are? You think you're just better than everyone else? You think that you just say whatever the fuck you want, you stupid piece of cuck shit? Goddamn, you piss me the fuck off, you stupid little sack of sharts. I don't believe you. Don't believe what? That you're faster than me, cumwad. Horse Nato's got you beat 10 times over, Smithston. Yeah, he's ranked like way higher than you. In terms of overall stats and statistics, you guys are fucking shitholes. Just speaking my mind, my truth. My thoughts and concerns and brains, and Charles, shut up. Maybe it's best if you listen to them, Shitston. Okay, dude. Like, actually, that's just not cool. All you people ever do is just make fun of me, and frankly, I'm sick of this fucking bullshit. You make fun of my house, my speed. Frankton, I'm gonna kick your ass inside and right side up in a horse race, and if I lose, I'm gonna shoot you to death with a gun. Yeah? I'd like to see you try, Shitston. Shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up. You're fucking dead, fucking Smegnato. This is so fucked up. Frankton, you're gonna come with me and be my buddy, or else I'll stab you in the side with a knife. You wouldn't win that fight. One day you'll know the true rage, Frankton. Okay. He's the horse jerk. The fucking mean horse. The stoid loser geek equestrian. The retired horse Ricard from Login Before. We need to do a horse save. Sif. Shut up. Hello, Smithston. Harbauer West Milton II. My idol. Watch out, Smithston. It's the current racing champion, guys. Shut the fuck up. You're ruining this for me. Why do you people just fucking fight all the damn time? Like, the whole point of us traveling together is that we're quit being a jizz shard. You're such a fucking loser, Jarstorth. He's right, you know. We gotta start working together better if... Silence. I admire your persistence, Smithston. Driven only by will to enter my race with the goal of taking my crown. Unfortunately for you, this is as far as your journey goes. But you're my idol. How would you be able to stop him? You need a ticket to enter the race, and I know you people can't afford shit. That's bullshit, stupid face. One of you is a hoarder, 3 of you don't have houses, and you're all unemployed. He's not wrong. I spent all my money on the fake snow I live by, but Harbauer West Milton II, you were my idol. I wanted to race because of you. Why do this? I've never actually had to race someone who could actually go up against me. Also, I didn't even do anything. Again, you're all broke as fuck. God fucking shit, damn it, fucking piece of jizz shit, cum loss, fuck nuts, titwad, monkey shit, fuck, balls, cum, dicks. Today was not a great day. Woken up at 6 a.m. to be woken up at 8 to be dragged to church. Well, you survived. You should get some rest, dog. Smithston, calm down. Why the fuck should I calm down? Fuck. We can get money, jerk off. Oh, yeah. I'll check how much a ticket costs with my phone. It's 20 bucks. 20? Fuck. That isn't even that much, dickweed. You love to overreact, don't you? I actually am pretty chill about it. I don't care that much. 20 bucks isn't that much. Yeah, that's just a lie, Mr. S. I'm gonna have to agree with Pipsqueak over there. Why do you even have to call me that? Shut the fuck up. Here, we can go around and ask people to lend us a 20. Are we... Oh, yeah, I just zoned out for a second. Sorry. Oh, man, that happens to me all the time. Let's fucking go. Oh, my fuck. This game is giving me a brain tumor. Splittin was the one who recommended this, by the way, in case you were curious. This is his fault. He's done so much good that he needs to have a bad boy moment, I guess. Can we stab this fucker? Hey, HGM, can we borrow 20 bucks? Today's not a day where currency has mattered. It is a day for our horse god, so no. I'm not very liquid right now. Okay. So we need to find someone who will give us $20. What about that bitch in the parking lot? I don't know of anyone else who can give me 20 bucks. What if we keep asking? What if we have to be annoying? We have to roleplay. We have to put ourselves in the protagonist's shoes. Or hooves. Okay, well, scratch that idea. You guys want to check out my awesome roof palace? Not really. Your house smells horrible. Fuck no. You guys are really just jealous that I have a house and you don't. Down the wrong pipe. Gamble my hamble jamble he yepperies. Fire extinguish psh blah ha 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 hoo hoo. What the fuck is this? How did it get here? This is my Horus Pianso. Holy shit, is that a skeleton? What the fuck? I just took... Oh. Fuck, I want to be a real horse. We are the lower ranked horse members of our community. We've decided to take refuge on your roof because it's a total bro zone up here. We are subject to the critical and harmful realities of the horse slum lifestyle. Graggle flaggle fuck fuck. Whoa, mama. A bodacious babe horse. Hummina hummina. What's your name, hot stuff? Please leave me alone. Hello, Charles. I still have feelings for you. Oh yeah, Mary Boris is your ex-wife, right, Charles? That's great. We all know each other. Who the fuck is this lady? Hey, Mary Boris, can we borrow 20 bucks?
Yeah, only have
I don't have any cash on me. Fuck, we've asked all the horses in town for that money, huh? I mean, all the real ones. I didn't want to be horsist or anything, but I don't really want anything to do with those low-level fake horses. Looks like we'll never beat Harbauer West Milton II. Wait, did you say Harbauer West Milton II? The racing champ? Yeah, are you deaf or something? Stupid fuck. I like that guy. He only has a spine when talking to women. The green one is a misogynist. He's always like, oh, I don't know why we gotta be mean and that, but when it's a woman, I disagree. I think we should treat her with respect. Do you really think you could beat him? Like really fast? I'm probably a bit faster than him. I just decided to let him beat me. I'm a nice guy, you know? Fuck ton, shut up, cum face. Prove it to me. If you can beat me in a race, I'll give you the 20 bucks. I don't want that pussy squirt Harbauer West Milton 2 to win again. Okay. I'm not even gonna give a woman the chance to win. Come on. Eat dick cheese, ugly fuck. Got 20 horse bucks. Well, bye. Wait. Let me come with you. I want to see that fart tit taken down. I agree. This is a good idea. Let her come with us. This is a good plan. I take it or leave it. She's pretty mid. Who is this fucking lady? I don't really care. Dude, we've got a gang now. Holy shit. Damn! Horse, sexy lady. So the music's gonna change to I only got $25, right? Sometimes I tend to DIY. If you know, you know. Okay, we need to finish, dude. Fuck this. I'm ready to go. It's possible to die in the purple gloop. I've been hit 3 times, and it appears to do minimal damage, so it would take an extreme amount of time. Hold on. We should go ask Horse God Messenger if he wants to come with. I would feel bad if he was left out. I agree. She's right. Let's do that. But we hate him. I don't want to be around him. I agree. I mean, he is the only real horse who isn't with us. He and Harbauer West Main 2. I can't believe that I, the #1 coolest horse in town, have to hang around that loser. For sure. Harbauer West Main 2 is the way to go. God, man. Charles, shut up. Stop kissing up to your ex-wife, fucking dick. Why do you even hate Harbauer West? He's my ex-husband. I thought Charles was your ex-husband. You remarried? How could you do that to me? Because I fucking hate you. Okay, sorry, that's on me. I'll learn to get better, and then one day we'll maybe go out to dinner or something. Charles, stop. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Let's just get to that religion bastard and race hard bitch chode cuck too. I feel like the person who made this game has a lot of anger. Are you picking up on those vibes? The red horse is Tony. Time runs thin. The time of enlightenment is upon us. The horse god draws near. Hey, HCM, want to join our party? Really? Never been asked to go on an adventure. Shut up. Let's just go. Wait. I need to race you. No, you don't. I want to show you that I mean business. Wait, it's just the... Oh, okay. Well, I lost, but now you know I do mean business. Shut up. We're horse level 85. Okay, so let's see what his stuff is. Stupid idiot horse, I hate him. Okay, I just hat a him. I like his stats. He's got good ones. Is this going to be worth it? Are you ready to leave? Yes, I'm fucking ready to leave. What do you take me for? Who are you talking to? Wait, have you accepted Horse God into your heart? Shut the fuck up. Not a big turnout, huh? I'm surprised you actually made it here. I imagine that Mary Borse, my ex-wife, the money, she gave it? But a cooler reveal if this was the first time we've heard about it. I'm her ex-husband, actually. Well, I'm the better one. I'm lost. You guys aren't horse sinners, right? Why are we fucking around this guy? You were so fucking insufferable. Come on, guys. Let's all just get along. Can we just do the damn race? What race? Oh, yeah, the race. Yeah, we could do that, but only if you can... Only one of you can race at a time. But we always race together. I don't really care. Oh, God. Okay, so let's think about this. It has to be Charles Snarls, logically. He was the ex-horse champion, and he has something to prove. He hates this guy. Jarstorth is a stupid piece of shit. Frankton Horsenado... He might be alright. We're going with Horse God Messenger. What the fuck? I'm fucking doing it. Why are you picking these chodes? Let's race, fuck duck. Oh shit. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. It's not a joke. Like to thank the Academy. Woo, yeah, we did it. Fuck you people. I'm so fucking talented and better than all of you. Well, I guess you beat me. As a form of respect, I'll join your fuck you, slow bastard. Look at you, and then look at me. Smithston's now horse level 95. I am a god among men. Horse. Do you people hear me? A fucking god. I am a god. So remember when I said I had a problem that I needed your help with, Mr. S? I fucking told you guys. He is real. Fuck you guys. You guys made fun of me for so... Holy shit. My children. Are you the ones responsible for the current state of my world? Your face is fucked up, man. Long ago, I created this world in my image, but as time has passed, my world has slowly become tainted as a result of self-inflicted poisoning. I have come to crush this world down, and atop the oceans of blood and mountains of corpses I have created, I will fabricate a new reality. Mama Max. Hello, Torpal. One without the imperfections that this world was left with after its birth. The small cracks have expanded, and now this world must be cleansed from itself. I advise you all to give up your spirits and turn to me. Your bodies will still have use after your worthless deaths. This is fucked up, bro. Your lives will be taken from you shortly. No, not on my watch. Mary Borse, do you remember when I ate that nuke on our first date? No? I love you, babe. Please don't call me that. What the fuck? Oh. Charles is fucking dead. I loved him. You fucking hated him. And what about that other guy? Horse God just fucking blew him up. Yeah, but he sucked. So Mr. S, all of this going on right now, this is what I was trying to prevent. How would you have stopped it, dumbass? That is literally fucking Horse God out there. Yeah, we're kind of cucked on this one. But what do we do? Hey, dumb fuck. Maybe actually listen. I just said that we're cucked. Frankly, I think we should keep our heads on here. Panicking won't solve anything. Because guess what? Horse God is killable. Basically, we can. How? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. All you do is piss people off. There has been a recent new horse racing champion he will be able to defeat. Horse God, I'm not sure. How? Okay, well, let's do it. I can come. I'll be the voice of reason. I don't really want to. Asshole? I'm not an asshole. Oh, wait. Let's see. Horse champion. I walk up to Hig M. Wow. This place looks different. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, I think I might know. This is quality RPG. Yeah, this is truly a masterpiece. Fuck, this isn't over. Maybe making more comments about wanting it to be over will expedite the process. You've returned? I'd assumed you've gone back to the loved ones you have remaining. Joke's on you. We're all recently divorced, bitch. I'm not divorced. You're ruining my flow here, man. You few are lucky. You were able to have a small glimpse into the idealistic future. You made it look like horse hell, though. You may call it chaos, I call it perfection. You have yet to notice, but every mortal being left has been eliminated from this world, if they could even be considered mortals. Your people were an ugly, annoying kind. If not for me, they would have been wiped out by time eventually. As with you, all of you weak, disgusting little beings, your kind dies with you. Well, guess what, jackass? We didn't even understand half the shit coming out of your mouth, so ha! Did you say you killed every horse other than us? My kids are dead? You had kids? Why didn't I know about that? Because I hate you. This is your final opportunity to give up your lives willingly. Doing so will confirm a fast and painless death. Would any of you like to take up my offer? Guess what, jackass? We don't even know what opportunity or offer even means. Those words are too big for us. Hang on. This doesn't sound like that bad of a deal. We'd rather be sent to horse hell than agree to your deals. Bring it on, horse cuck. You will know wrath. Okay. Are you... We're gonna do it. We need to use horse fire, horse spark, horse fire. See that green bar, Mr. S? We have to charge that up, and then you can unleash your ultimate horse racing moves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're doing good damage. It seems unlikely that this could go poorly. Uh-oh. I think it might be going tits up, brothers. Please stop saying funger, for fuck's sake. You're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna burst into fucking treats. You have horse revives? Do I? Wait, hold on. I do, but I have to attack with this guy. Oh, wait, I do have this. Okay. Smithston focused his heart and energy. No, I fucking didn't. Smithston's ultimate has been charged. Use this move 3 times to activate his ultimate. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare. And we thought we were free from the music for a moment, but regrettably, seems like we'll never truly be free. Okay, let's do horse buff defense. Oh, he died. Regrettably, yeah, I'm going crazy from this music. I can't say I'm a huge fan. Uh-oh. I think we've lost. Yep. Okay. Damn. Alright, so I have to actually, like, that's a real fight. It's not just a joke. I wonder how far back we were. Wow, this is quite a ways back. Okay. So I have to make sure I'm buffing people. If only you had much more than $5. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't to get the divorce square from the horse game. I mean, isn't that what BoJack Horseman is about? It seems pretty on brand for horse-related media. Stop horsing around here. I need to actually guard. Does guarding actually do anything for my my horsepower? It does, but not a ton. Oh, wow. I think we're going to have to only care about... I have an idea. Since our dudes always go after him and we have 99 heal items, we can kind of cheese it by just getting everyone to heal themselves. Unless he just one-shots someone. Is today bingo day? Yes, Sunday's always bingo day. Alright, so... let's use... we'll revive with our last guy because he has the most health. Alright. Alright. We could do horse buff defense provided that he doesn't get owned. That's honestly the best character to have die because it charges my bar that I need to get up to max. It is regrettable that he did not get the defense buff though. God, he's just one-shotting everyone now. This is fucked up. Song will. I know. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. It killed my revive guy, so I'm like completely at the mercy of RNG at this point. God damn, man. Okay. saying you don't like this music? No. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Everybody heal yourself. Horse buff health. Okay. It is absolutely the best case scenario for it to heal because it just wastes its turn. The idea is that we use our little 60 HP attack 3 times and I think we win. So when it heals, it just... You're good. Okay, let's just guard, I guess. I don't like the lyrics, but the beat is fire. I really gotta wonder how much money this guy has. That's what I've been thinking about. It's been at the forefront of my mind this entire time. It's just... I would really like to know. Maybe I'll figure it out when we beat the game. Maybe like 250? One more. We just have to activate it one more time. There's literally no way this can go tits up at this point. Shit. Alright, we're hedging our bets a little here. Can no longer perceive the direction of the... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're doing some big money moves here. I predicted he'd do that, so I had Jar Store through the AoE revive. Wait. Does the revive not actually revive? Did I misread that? Hold on. Revives all horses. Okay, so that was a fucking lie. That was not true. Right? No, I used an actual revive item, I think, on him. Because I was worried that Jarstorth would die, and I wouldn't get a revive. So I used an actual horse revive there, just in case I got fucked and he killed Jarstorth. Basically, I'm like 1,000 IQ. Alright, let's buff the horse defense. We're so fucking close, dude. Everybody heal the main horse, please. Ooh. Alright, New Wolf, take it easy. It just clicked Smithston, Westco, Chabandle? What? What are you talking about? Okay, so my ultimate move seems like it's not real. Smithston, Weston, Chandler. Smithston equals CWC? Is it? I wonder if it's a situation where since Smithston died, he lost his charges. Which means this is functionally impossible if you get bad RNG, since he can one-shot you whenever he wants. So let's hope that's not the case. Okay. This fight is taking longer than, like, the rest of the game. Even with guard, I'm just gonna charge it slower if I guard. Pokemon Island types? It really is. This is just a nightmare. But we're in an okay. Oh no, I didn't even. Guard only works if you attack, I guess. That makes sense. I have a dead horse that I need to revive. Oof. Something feels different. So I've been neglecting to use Mary's horse heal, which is actually like a full heal. Okay, we can activate horse mode now. I think we've won. It would be really funny if that didn't kill it. Like, how fucking funny would that be, dude? Alright, we got a lot of horse XP and horse bucks. This will not do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is horse hell. This is where you will remain beyond your own death, beyond the end of time. You are my eternal prisoner. Your friends share the same fate. I only decided to give you this explanation, this closure, because you were able to stand up to me, able to mimic a fraction of my power. You and your friends will be alone, wondering when your own bodies will be able to give out. They will not. You will watch your own bodies slowly break down. You'll watch your skin slowly turn to dust and fall from your bones. And you will feel every moment of pain that comes with that agony. This interaction with me will be the final interaction you will have. I admire your strength, Smithston. But your first mistake was thinking that victory was an option. What did you say? Goodbye, Smithston. Hold the fuck on. Who has entered my unenterable prison? Me, shitbag. I don't know how the fuck it happened, but after I blew up, I also became Horse God. What? Does that mean HCM is alive too? He was, but I killed him. Okay, good. This is impossible. This isn't fair. You don't deserve the powers you have. The cards you've been dealt. You sound way more like a pussy wussy now, douche bastard.
Yeah, only
no! Yeah. Without your stupid powers, you're just a stupid old horse. That isn't true? Oh yeah? Well, guess what? Skadoosh. My powers. Gone. These powers, the powers of a god, you will learn quickly. They are a curse, not a blessing. You will watch everyone around you fade away and die. You eventually become immune to it. Before long, you will become a heartless, emotionless monster. Your only feeling will be loneliness. Your only ally yourself. Yeah, I don't buy it. Holy shit, he's dead. Well, it's a new horse god. There's a ton of horse god work that still needs to be done. I guess this is goodbye for a while, apprentice. Don't fucking call me that. That's stupid. Just send me home, fuckhole. You're a piece of shit, you know that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. So where do you see Smithston, Weston, Chandler, Autumn? That's what I'm confused about. Whole thing was stupid. I think it would be better if we didn't talk to each other again. I actually thought we were getting along nice. Yeah, but you're a fucking loser and I hate you. Fuck you, man. Smithston, I think we should get married. No thanks, you seem very annoying. Plus, I don't want to be your third ex-husband. I'll get you one day, Smithston. Fuck you. Smithston, we're all okay. Did you defeat Horse God? You're slow as fuck and I beat you. Can we at least try to be friendly? Boring. I was just joshing, I got you. Thanks for all the help, Mr. S. Honestly, I didn't think we would actually be able to beat the Horse God. Just wanted some friends before the world ended. That is super fucking lame. No, see, I'm not good at meeting new people. Who cares? Fucking loser. Loser pants, loser pants. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit, Mr. S. I'm Tjord. I better take a naps. Take a horse nap. Yes. Smithston was later hit by a bus and died in the following days after the events of Horse Mode. We did it, everybody. We survived. Wow, what a fucking nightmare. Alright, we're done with the horse game. You can rejoice now. Holy shit. I should not have been like, yeah, dude, we need more epic, epic fucking RPG Maker games. This sounds like a lot of fun. You said that game absolutely, undoubtedly was reprehensible. There's no argument to be had that it wasn't. How many dollars we got now, playa? Like 2, I think. Almost made me miss the VODs games. Well, don't worry, we have more torture in store. I'm sure you were worried. This is, aren't you overcompensating for something? That game was awesome. It had its moments. Hey, thank you, Diligent Slacker, for the $5. Here, take all of my money. All right, thanks for the $5, dude. Now we'll never hear it again. There's no more $5. In front of me is my desk, my computer, my charging cables, and my water bottle. Behind it, a messy corkboard filled with pictures of her. I stare into the screen for most of the day. I can't hear the click-clack of the keyboard over the white noise playing on repeat on my heavy headphones. There's nothing to interrupt me, nothing to distract me. All I need is to get into the zone. To get into the zone is available for me, but I can't write. My fingers hovered over the keys for what felt like hours. To finish this part and move on to my real job, but it won't come out. Won't go through writer's block. Such a thing does not happen to me ever. Can't stop my mind from coming up with new ideas. Constantly, be it during work or while trying to sleep, I have to stop what I'm doing and note down the new ideas that came to me out of nowhere. It's like a visual novel, it appears so. Restless creativity, never-ending tension for not creating more, the feeling of I could be writing now, following me at all times. So why is it that I can't write? Why? I asked that, but I knew the reason. The humming brought it back to me. As long as that girl is here, I can't do anything. What's wrong? Leave me alone. Hello, Darlek. What's up, dude? You know I can't do that, sweetie. Stop calling me that. It's gross hearing it from you. Does that mean that hearing it from someone else would make you happy? I'm not even going to bother answering that. It's a yes, then. The girl had appeared for the first time a year ago. I was in a bad spot, literally, late at night, unable to sleep. I had looked up at my ceiling. The shape of the wood up there morphed and transformed until I found myself thinking, ah, that looks a bit like her. Next thing I know, she's by the bed reminding me to brush my teeth. You were thinking something bad about me just now, weren't you? She has not left me alone for 1 second since then. Hey, you should finish your commission before working on your novel. It's a visual novel. What's the difference? Shut up. It's commissioned to translate a large technical document to English. It'll be shown as evidence in some class action trial or something. Spies translating that kind of stuff, but the pay's really good, so I have no choice. I'll do it after I finish the draft of the scene. No, you won't. You'll just keep writing until dawn. You'll miss the deadline. You're a pain in the ass. That reminds me. If you miss the deadline, you won't be able to pay for your Betflix subscription next month. Sure would be a shame if you had to interrupt your late night binge-watching habits, huh? God, I hate it when she's right. Fine, fine, I'll finish the stupid translation. Shut up. I want to write fiction. Finish. 130 page long, blah blah yada yada yada. Now I can write.
Bing bong.
Fuck this game, dude. I'm not finishing this. I can't do this shit after the horse stuff. I can't fucking do it. We're playing something else. Fuck this. I'm sure that game's fine, but like, fuck this. I'm tapping out, dude. I'm in a chokehold by a little anime girl making baby Google noises. We're playing this. It's not showing up on screen. There we go. This is Vandal, everybody. Clean all the graffiti and go back inside. Alright. So, do I just sit here? As usual, construction worker lingo? Oh, that horse game was demoralizing. What do you mean? That game was fucking legendary. Riveting? Yeah. Excuse me. It's cowardice after seeing you pull through the horse game? I don't care about the Doki Doki anime waifu shit. Unless it's like gets interesting early on. What's up, Ghost Reaper? How are you, dude? The game has really good cleaning animations. It does. There's no doubt about it. Horse game is the best game of the night. You're wrong. It was the MS Paint game. That one was incredible. Do you think something interesting's gonna happen? They really had me going. Yeah. Did I miss some bangers? Yeah, we played not one but 2 Vetus games today. They were both really good. To be honest, just thinking about them. Excuse me. How rude. Clean 10 graffitis and the game ends. The Vetus collection. Well, you know. You win some, you lose some. MS Paint Dev will always be Corn Guy to me. Yeah, I mean, his... I don't like that guy. Dude seems like a piece of shit. I would punch my testicles and give Vetus money? Hey, now, I think he deserves money. He's making entertainment. Uh-oh. Not a truck. Let's... We gotta go back inside now, right? I think we got all of it. Pretty sure we did. Wonderful. Truly amazing. Defying all expectations in the best way possible. Okay. Maybe we should have kept playing the Bing Bong game. This one looks cool. Will it be cool? I don't know. This is Mucorales? I'm not very good at pronouncing it. Excuse me. Horse game song count for actual banger? No. No. Hello. Grandma, I brought you some food from town. Hello, dear, let yourself in. The door is open. An old drawer. This is... You put the food in the kitchen, darling. Come into my bedroom when you're done. Well, that seems stupid. Was it not a banger? Because it sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I will be the final determining party when it comes to that. Grandma's bedroom. Alright. God, there's no bangers? It was not awesome. Grandma must have already eaten. Okay, am I supposed to put it here? Alright, so we're not bringing her hot food. No, it was not a banger. I'm sorry. Hey, Grandma. Why are you shrouded in darkness, Grandma? Oh. Hello, dear. It's nice that you visit me from time to time. No problem, Grandma. I thought I should look after you because it was raining quite heavily the last few days. You were so caring, darling. I hope the walk through the forest was not too hard. No, not at all. So how are you, Grandma? Not very well, unfortunately. I'm bedridden for some time now, but I think it will get better soon. Oh, how awful. I stay here for a while. Should I stay here for a while so you don't feel lonely? Little company would be nice. You can stay in your old room. Awesome. So I will stay then. Should eat some of the mushroom stew I made. Uh-oh. So do you think, Splittin says it's a severed head. We should talk on Discord this week when you have time? Sure. Okay. Let's, The title screen had, like, all these fucked up mushrooms. So are we gonna become, like, a mushroom golem from eating this shit? I don't know if I want to eat it, but let's eat it. Let's just do it. The stew tastes very good, but also a bit strong. Alright. It's raining very heavily, so I guess I just gotta chill. I gotta kick it at the structure. Let's take a snooze. Grandma's so old she can't open her eyes. Maybe she's just rested. Maybe she's imagining being like in under a waterfall somewhere. In her lane, unbothered, relaxed, in control. She's smiling. Look at how happy she is to see us. Don't you feel bad about fucking talking shit on Meemaw now? Hello, dear. I hope you had a good night. Thanks, Grandma. Could you do me a favor, dear? Sure, what do you need? I'm almost out of mushrooms for my stew. Could you please go into the forest and find me some more? Of course. Thank you, darling. I knew you would like the stew. Be careful when you're in the forest and don't talk to strangers. What game is this? It is called Mucorales, which I'm guessing is a type of mushroom. I think my grandma might be a mushroom, but I guess it's better than a vegetable, right? Look at the note. I will kill you. That's a reassuring thing to find in the woods at this time of the day when it's nice and rainy. 5 dots. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are for yet. Yeah, 5 mushrooms. Pirate, shut the fuck up. Ha 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 ha. The wolf will get you. You can't run, but you can hide. Oh. Well, I guess we should get the mushrooms. That is what we're here for, after all. What a normal thing for... I like how the character had no input whatsoever. An old tree log. Just normal to see talking deer. Oh, okay. Is that a rat? Hi, 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 hi. Hide inside, hide inside. The wolf is on the hunt. Okay. Those were some good mushrooms. Yeah, we're getting... This is just like that Morrowind roleplay. Like, we're getting a contact high. Absorbing this shit through the skin. Tripping balls from Granny's stew. Maybe you just need one more dollop of mushroom. Yeah, the game looks really good. That's part of why I chose it. Is like, I'm really bad at judging books by their covers. I'll see it and say, oh, hey, this looks neat. Don't read anything and just download it. Because that's what intelligent people do, right? I can't leave Grandma alone. I need to find more mushrooms. No, we've got them. Talk to my cats and they talk back. What do they say? It's a retelling of Red Hood, maybe. The smarter you are, the less you think. Okay. Grandma, I got your mushrooms. I wonder what Grandma looks like now. She's still smiling. Look at that. You found so many mushrooms. Can you lay them on the table in the kitchen? I'm curious what the other shoe dropping's going to look like here. I saw something strange out there, Grandma. I know, dear, the world out there is scary, but you're safe in here. Just stay in here and you'll be safe. Yeah, Grandma, you were right. Okay, well, let's sleep. I can't sleep now. Well, why the fuck not? Grandma was so angry when I drew on the wall. What if the wolf is a sexy, furry bimbo? Then we need to get a gun. Stew tastes very good. Looks disgusting. I can't eat that anymore. Thank you, Becky Gunrecki, for the 11 months. Happy Easter. How are you? Happy to the food. Spores. Don't need any more mushrooms, and it's getting dark outside. Spores from the mushroom soup must have corrupted the food, is my best guess. We're going to wake up, and those mushrooms are going to have fucked the house up. I guarantee it. Let's go check. Maybe not. Maybe Grandma's just nocturnal from playing too much League of Legends, so she's awake when I sleep. Let's see how she's looking today. A very, very happy lady. A very big smile. Hello, darling. We need more mushrooms. You were right. I will find more. Now I'm corrupted by the mushrooms, too, because I'm not even questioning it. I'm a horrible mushroom freak. I need to find 10 this time. Grandma's brain is melted ice cream. Me too. She must have won her promo matches. Yeah, she's Diamond 4 now. Can you believe it? Would you eat pickled mushrooms? I would try them, but I'm not really a big mushroom fan in general. Champ, do you think Graham mains Yasuo? Definitely Yasuo. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that. Must need that for the log. There's footprints going up here. Weapon. I don't think we're going to be using it as a weapon, though. There's a fucked up circle here. Okay. Oh, shit. The mushrooms are so inconspicuous. Like, they stand out, but they look like part of the scenery, so I just... always need to remember that's what I'm out here for. Getting distracted by pentagrams and, like, little penguin flip-flops going up the trees. It's extra scary with the sidebars. I need to have, like, a thing that periodically, when I feel like chat is, stressed out, I can press a button and it'll put like the animated one in there and play the jump scare. That would be awesome. Is the pickle brand you like? Best made. Need to hurry, the wolf is close. Please do not do that. Why? You wouldn't like it? You don't think it would be a fun little jape? Fun little trick. Oh. Don't talk to the wolf. He will get in your head. Oh. Well, that's a weird looking dog. Oh, okay. Still not a dead animal. No, that thing seemed alive. It was talking. Starting to get a really bad headache. I'm sorry. It must have been the horse game. Taking shrooms with grandma for a couple days. For some reason, I thought the deer was dead. No, they're chilling. They're talking. Just a long day. I get some rest. We got to play RuneScape tomorrow, after all. Big, long RuneScape day ahead of us. I've been waking up too early to get Whataburger, guys. It's fucked up. I haven't had Whataburger in like 2 weeks. Found the best made pickles in Mexico. They're good. Wait, did you see that? Bench sitting skill cape? What is the fucking bench sitting skill cape? What are you talking about? Like, you're not getting picked for dodgeball or some shit? Hello, Steel Ribs. What's up, dude? April Fool's cape? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, hello. I like you. You were perfect. Better than the old one. Damn, this is just like a... This is like a... Uh-oh. This is like a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers turned into a fucking glob. When he was done, he threw me away. Hurry and go home when you're done, and don't let the wolf catch you. Okay. Someone's birthday? It was Bookish Worms. If they're still here, Bookish, are you still here? Now I feel like an asshole, because I was going to sing, but I wanted to wait until later. Well, I guess it is technically still 6 minutes until their birthday. Having trouble finding the last bit of mushroom. Have I simply just passed it? No, it was here. Okay. Now we gotta go home. Something's gonna scream at us soon, I feel, so get ready. I'm kind of curious what the hell is happening. I felt like Grandma was evil, but now I'm not sure. Maybe she is, but there's more evil than just her. Go eat more stew. Yes. Stew tastes better than anything you ever ate. Something in the window in Grandma's room? I guess I missed it. There's been a couple things where like an entity has appeared just really quickly. Just stayed on for a second. Is there someone at the door? I better check who is there. Uh-oh. Close the fucking door! Grandma was right. I will never leave this house again. What would you do if that fucking thing just strolled up to your house? I would probably try to step on its head, personally. I thank you, Blaze970, for the 72-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh. Grandma's feeling good. Grandma's on that extra shit today. Hello, yo-yo. What's up? Finally, your body is ready. I know, Grandma. I can feel it. Help me out of bed and sit me on my chair. Yes, Grandma. Give me my needle and thread. Good. Now, did you see my skills today? No, I didn't. Give me your arm. It feels so good, Grandma. Thank you. Ending 1 of 3. Wow, okay. I actually kind of want to see the other endings. That was interesting. Okay. What the fuck's happening? It's a good question. What if I simply just leave? It seems like... What would the other endings be? I think maybe at the end... Maybe I just never eat the stew. I don't know. Not eat the stew on the first day and eat the food you bought instead. I might be able to, yeah. Probably the wolf gets you. Well, Grandma is really adamant that we shouldn't be talking to anybody. Which is strange. That tastes so good. Okay, so we can't eat the regular food. I guess if you eat the stew, you're just locked out of it. Now, here's the thing. I bet you if we're not eating the stew, Grandma's going to be more and more upset in the look at Grandma. Rather than, like, getting more and more happy. So I'm interested in seeing how that's going to play out. Uh-oh. Hello, dear. I hope you had a good night. Yeah, thanks, Grandma. Could you do me a favor, dear? I'm almost out of mushrooms. Could you find me more? Yes, I know. The mushrooms will help me get better soon. Okay, if you say so. Uh-oh. So you notice, like, everything's getting all more, like, fucked up now. I thought I noticed mushrooms in that window, but... Also, Yo-Yo, what's going on with the skills stuff, dude? I hope the mushrooms will help Grandma, but she always knew what was best for her. She took care of me when I had nobody. Now it is my time to help her. Crashed my audio driver by accident. I missed what is this game about? Getting mushrooms for your Meemaw. Being a good grandchild. Having empathy, compassion, love. Should be looking like if you weren't affected by the mushrooms? Perhaps. Where do all these mushrooms come from? These things are not talking to us now that we're not eating the stew as well. It's actually just dead. Okay. Then you gotta wonder if the wolf is actually real or all of that is fictitious. I mean, something clearly terrible is happening here. It is completely rotten. Is the note? I should look at the note. You're right. This isn't an evil child? No, dude. Talking skull. Well, that was probably just like a mass graveyard or something. Truby just carried me in Dota. That's what's up. Missing, have you seen my dog? Well, now I want to cry. We went to PetSmart the other day, and they have this terrible wall of just, like, missing animals, and someone was offering $1,000 for a cat. It's terrible because people lose their animals, not for any other reason. It's really sad. Sorry, I guess that was a little bit of a bummer bomb. What's happening here? I can't leave now even if I want to. There must be an ending where we just leave. But how would we get that? I thank you, ZZ, for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you? Vetus count as a fetish game. No, dude. Vetus is wholesome. So where do I get the last one? 48 div, 35 smithing, 40 crafting, 40 mining, 33 cooking. Very nice. Making good progress. My div is by far my highest skill. It's like 92, I think. On that divination grind. I need to get to 95 at some point, but I don't really want to level it anymore. I think I really just needed 92 so I can skill boost to make the second best porters. Can't believe nothing danced tonight. Got to 1k total level today. Very good shit. Okay, so let's see how Meemaw reacts to us continuing to not eat the mushrooms. Now I can't enjoy my spaghetti. Just imagine like, wait. I can't put them here, so I guess I gotta talk to her. Damn, she's looking kind of like a Star Trek alien. Look at that. You found so many mushrooms. Can you lay them on the table? Maybe we need to get her a pod racer, and she could be in like Star Wars Episode 1 pod racer. Grandma's melting? Yeah. Pretty sure I played as her in the Nintendo 64 one. Wait, I can't sleep now. Right, I have to eat. Wonder if you can do like a mixed ending. Okay, no, you're locked in from what you choose the first day. PC with a steering wheel? That's what's up. That game is so cool. I saw something strange out there, Grandma. Okay, so her dialogue doesn't really... getting tired again. I will sleep now. I'm gonna go and just play it out. The house is gonna be super fucked. Your grandma's kind of a dumb bitch. Hey, don't say that about me, Ma. I like the Garfield emotes. Screggy? I don't know how to pronounce your name. We gotta look at me, Ma. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was worse than I imagined. Need more mushrooms. Ah, what happened to you, Grandma? Need more mushrooms. If Bring let you go. Chat, would you bunyip? Come on. Nobody would do that. Nobody would hit that grandma. I need to get out of here, but I can't leave the forest. Guess I have no choice but to do what she wants. Hit her with a hammer? Yeah. Yeah, hit her with a sledgehammer. Was there a note on the grandma table? I could go look. Well, I guess I could do that when I get back, huh? Why are there so many of these little gay cats? It's not true, unfortunately. What makes them gay? Their rainbow thing they've got going on. That means they're gay, right? I like how I haven't seen Misa talk in like hours, and that's what she opts to say. Axe is way too heavy for me to carry, so the mushrooms give me like a physical boost. Misa's here to keep me on the straight and narrow. Well, actually, no, the opposite. She's here to keep me on the gay and wide. I spoke 30 minutes. Yeah, that's like hours, dude. What do you mean? Oh. Oh no, that poor dog. I don't want to end like this. Now I'm sad. This game fucking sucks. Fuck this game. Misa's such a gay ally. How come she married the enemy straight male? Checkmate. Yeah. Arco's really hard in this game. Yeah. This is a pretty well-made game. See, I told you I had some that I thought looked... Was that a gunshot? I think I am not alone out here. Truby, are you a misogynist since you made your wife disappear? Wait. Wouldn't that mean that if he was making her disappear, he was de-objectifying her because she's no longer has corporeal form? Isn't that the opposite of objectifying, which is sexist? I think that speaks to Truby's love towards women. I was a misogynist before that. Okay, Truby. Fucking being Truby's lawyer in a trial in the court of law would be an interesting experience, wouldn't it? Fucking Christ. Come on, Truby. Work with what we're giving you. I killed her, Your Honor? Yeah. Oh. It's the old well Grandma used to get water from. I wonder if she still uses it. It's not a giant amalgam of corpses this time. Well, that's good. All's well that ends well. My client pleads, who cares? How would she use it if she's mushroom now? Well, maybe that's where it started, because that's where the mushrooms are the biggest, right? So that seems like a central point or a spreading point of the fungal colony, because all of these are small. But the ones at the well are huge, so... Probably Granny's drinking the funky water. What is the wolf then? Probably some dude trying to like fucking kill mushroom abominations. When are we getting a metaverse Walmart stream? Never. Someone say funger? We're gonna have to start like punishing people who use that word, huh? Maybe it's Leonardo DiCaprio from The Wolf of Wall Street. I'm so thankful my food didn't get corrupted. Our grandma's such a lovely lady, huh? Go sleep. Okay. Sleep in the mushroom bed. Note on table. Shit. Don't like the word funger. It's because I don't like the word funger. It's just an annoying word. Check the door. Okay, well, the note is maybe on the third time. The third run. You have to come with me. Who are you? I am a hunter that lives nearby. Something strange has been happening here for the last few days, and I saw you going into the house, but there's no time to talk now. Will you come with me? Should we, as a woman, go with the strange man knocking at our fungal abode? Saved. I don't think you can. I've tried to do escape and whatnot. Alright, let's go. Yes, please bring me out of here. Said M for menu? Oh my god, that's such a weird... I didn't even notice that. That's my mistake then. So how do we get through this? Luckily I found my axe again so I can chop this out. Hurry please, I want to get out of here. So do you want to ride to town? Yes please, that would be great. Cool. We survived. We did it. And that's good because if you like that and want to see the note or the second ending, you can download it and get it yourself, right? I like that game. That was good. Ending 2 is turning him down. Most likely, yes. It seems like you were going to get completely fucked by the nightmare creature that is masquerading as your grandma. The question is it your grandma transfigured into something else, or is it masquerading? It's probably the former, because fungus, but, New edition of Little Red Riding Hood? Yeah, that was really, really a good game. Hold on. What is... Okay, so I know there's people who get, like, really, like, pissy with FOV. What is, like, the conventional FOV that everyone likes? Like, we know 60 FPS, and there's princesses who will get mad if it's under 60. What is, like, the normal... 90? Okay. Okay. 60, 70, 90, 69 to, like, 100 or 110. This is, like, a thing I literally don't care about. I'm like... Maybe it's... truth that I am a lesser being that I just almost never notice FOV. It's nothing I've ever cared about. But I do give a lot of a shit about frame rate. I have a 240 hertz monitor, so some is probably about not getting sick. POV's more of a personal thing. 90 seems like a fair place to have it, right? Okay, I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke. I'm gonna get some tea. And we'll buckle in. This game looked really cool, so we can journey on through this. What do you fucking mean there was no rain, JFC? What do you fucking mean there were no burgers? What do you mean there were stamina meters, rain, and burgers in the last game? Check the VOD. There were mushroom burgers. Okay. This game is called Graphical Limbo. How would you prefer to fly? Advanced 6 degrees of freedom. You can roll and go upside down. Motion sickness warning. Limited degrees of freedom. No. Alright. Advanced? Confirms burgers. It was a joke, though. There were no burgers that I'm aware of. Advanced? Okay, we can try it. Experience it how you want. Well, thank you for permission, Mesa Coco. Good night, Trinus. Simple might be best. I don't believe in simple. Let me know if you can see everything. This is a really cool looking game right out of the gate. I need to turn the sensitivity down, though. This is outrageous. Hold on. Why is my DPI wheel not working? Can I? Is there sound on your end? It's a very faint sound of TV static. Okay. I'm guessing that this is the hub. And I can go through here. And making progress will unlock other TVs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Come here. Fuck me, I'm so fucking... The dinner and the table was burgers? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. In what game? Oh, this is good music, though. We did it, everybody. This game's sick. Oh, I remember that one, Tally. I thought you were talking about the last one for some reason. Okay, so this is like LSD emulator. The fuck did I come into? We've all been there, brother. What's up? Holy shit, okay. Click, click, click. I'm so confused. I will say, maybe not the hugest fan of the idea of doing the star thing every time you get to a new area, but so far I do like the game. I feel like they stop being made as often. It's because... Alright, I'm gonna say something a little pretentious. I feel like in the last few years, the idea of liminal spaces in the back rooms is kind of like... It's been cool and I like those things, but that's what everyone defaults to now. Like, it's always the fucking pool rooms, the back rooms, and people are not really making games with, like, new and interesting stuff because they have the template now, and if you present people with a template for, like, that kind of thing, they're going to tend to go that route. That's my opinion, at least. There still have been some that are, like LSD-style games that are really interesting, though. Template will change in a couple years, I hope so. Holy fuck, who is this? This fire escape looks perfect for what I need. Absolutely hate that people really wanted the back rooms to have weird little societies and factions. Hold on, there's a shit man over here. Wow, this stinky garbage. It stinks. Bad. Gross. Who put all the stinky garbage here? really hate the SCP-ification of the backrooms. I think people have definitely gotten carried away with it, but I also think it's funny when people act like there was never the implication of monsters and shit in the backrooms. Uh-oh! Yeah. You caught me. Here, take the gun. I'm not trying to get in trouble with the... Oh, fuck! Dude. Yo. Let me out of here. It's the Gray Man. It's the fucking Gray Man from LSD Emulator. Oh, I saw that hat and Chells? Oh, I just saw what the different... You use the mouse buttons and you can rotate. The Hat Man? Oh, actually, it's the Gray Man. Shit. Doesn't Jeff the Killer live in the backrooms? No, I sure fucking hope not. That would be annoying. Okay, this is Kino. Now that's what I call Kino Volume fucking 10. I don't know how to use items in this game. I don't know what the point of me having the gun is. If I can't shoot someone with it. Holy fuck! Ah! Why am I naked? He's so embarrassed. Look at him. Dude. We're frogs. Okay. These are some strange skyboxes. I like them. See, this is soul right here. You might not like it, but this is what indie games need. Is more of shit like this. Beatus needs to make a game like this. I wonder if once you establish a link to a new area, if this you have to replay this. Vetus could never. I believe in him. I believe in him. I think he can. Just imagine how confusing it would be if it was like Vaseline Backrooms, room 735, and you have to like navigate through a maze of that shit. Oh god, this gives me PTSD of that fucking Mario ROM hack level with the circuit board. There's all like circuit boards. And how hard I got fucked up by that. Good times. That ROM hack was really good. Reminded me of Soda Drinker. I can see that too. Okay. These are the fucking Mario things, dude. Like, they're different, but that's... Oh, man. Ugh, I hate it when I find cash hiding in my garden. It always ruins my flowers. You take this money off my hands. What a nice day to relax and water some flowers. Don't you agree? Feel free to step into my meadow. This music. Oh, hey. Classified documents for sale. Just $5. You there, you look like you could maybe use some classified documents. Thank you. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Oh, God. Okay. We're doing a fucking collectathon right now. You have $5? No, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Please. People want the elephantitis? I thought she was like a tea kettle thing. Like a pot. Hold up. Let's go talk to children on the playground, Minecraft style. This isn't good. Hey, you, have you seen a bottle of wine around? I left it here, now it's gone. You don't think some kid took it, do you? I mean, the stuff would be yucky to them. Certainly not, right? Look, how was I supposed to know they were going to build a playground here? Farm pig, don't XD me, dog. Come on. You know how that makes me feel. Do you like hurting me, farm pig? Do you like to hurt people? My only complaint about this game is that it doesn't lock my cursor. Damn. The prices on the real estate around here, they're virtually insane. $49 for this empty plot. Jeez Louise. No, I'm not sure I believe you. Farm pig, what's the worst thing you've ever done? We gotta find 49 fucking dollars. What the fuck is this doghouse about? No, we gave $5 to the elephant, so we need all 49. We're destitute. We don't even have $5. We're praying that song comes back. We only have no dollars? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we got jack shit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I wonder what this is a reference to. It's a mystery. Is the Hatman an SCP/cryptid? I don't know about that one. No, come back. Come back. Alright, well, we're gonna... Yeah?
Feeling like $1,000,000, and I say such things in time. Why make a point of silence when it's the only thing on my mind? You can simply look out calmly, staring out at nothing ever at all.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! No. No. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck. Is there no way out of this? I do need to see what happens if he grabs me. Right? Activate your text and jeez, I don't know how to shoot. Oh fuck, there's more, there's more. Okay, picnic, picnic. What? Yeah. I think we evaded him. We did it, everybody. Talent prevails. Let's interact with the 10. Oh. This game kicks ass. Yeah, this game's awesome. What do I use the gun for, though? There must be a way to shoot a motherfucker, right? When's the Ocarina of Time Burger Quest stream? I don't know what that is, but it sounds kind of funny. I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get to a repeat area. Simply need more bullets, maybe. There's invisible walls preventing me from going out into the desert. The idea of, like, camping out in an oasis with, like a regular tent is really funny to me. fucking regular old concrete slab, huh? Oh, man. Alright. Ha ha ha. Some idiot parked their car in my desert. They're gonna be so pissed when they find I buried it. Lol. Yes, this is my desert. I own the place. You know what? You're really cool. Hanging out with you is the best. Here, take this beautiful signature bottle of wine, desert wine, made from the finest sands in the land. That guy seems alright. I want to see what's up with that fucking tower. That sounds awesome. I want to go... I can't really jump, though. So, uh-oh. Hold on. Aaron makes me want to see you play the Morrowind province mods. Like the Skyrim one. I don't know much about those. Let's interact with the tree. I am a little worried about, like, retracing my steps and getting back to some of these areas, because there's a lot of different things to do on each map, and you just kind of get sent into the fucking ether every time. Holy shit, that was fast. Oh, fuck, we're in the fridge. Okay. Like, elsewhere? I don't think I've seen the elsewhere one. I don't think I have. I've seen some like early alpha province mods, but I'm not super aware of that. Okay, so this is like the back rooms. My PC, it don't work. I'm missing something. Please find it. He's probably what we need the folder for. Excuse me? What the hell is everyone doing in my house? Enjoy your stay, I guess. Yo, dude, have you tried punching out this drywall? This thing goes on for freaking miles, dude. You gotta punch the drywall. It's fun. What am I looking at here? Is that like a... Huh. Oh, I see. You know what? My perspective was really confused. Because that looks like... No, okay. I see now. Holy shit, okay. Okay, jokes aside, you do not want to see what's down this route. I'm warning you. You've been warned. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's not too late to turn around. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. I think they're probably right. I probably don't want to see what's over there, so let's go look elsewhere. Not this way. Holy shit! Yeah, don't ask. I don't know how I manage this either. Okay. Woo, keep it up. Kinda cute, though. Congratulations, you found the walk-in closet. You win this cool hat. Enjoy your stay. Uh-oh. What's happening? No. He's here. Or am I here? So when the sky goes purple, I'm pretty sure that means I'm in danger. But this might be like the worst environment for seeing him ahead of time. Alright, we're gonna go down the path we really didn't want to see. Last chance, behind this wall lies something truly horrific, cruel, wicked, evil, twisted. I'm gonna fucking... Okay. I thought I had more time. She baited you? God damn it. Unlucky? No, that was a skill issue for sure. But hey, that means we get to see some of the other routes. We'll be able to get back there eventually, right? 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 Often lurking at these hours, but wanted to let you know these streams are appreciated. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. We'll get there. We'll get there. I do like their interpretation of the LSD, like, gray man mechanic, where, like, the music stops, the sky goes green, and you know you're about to get fucked. Oh, no. We do have to do these each time. Okay, well, they take, like, 30 seconds, so... Later chimpanzees. This guy goes purple. Yeah, it turns into like a lean nightmare. It's like the end of Evangelion. Gray Man takes you to the beginning. It sure does. He erases your progress in LSD emulator too. Your progress to getting like the weird texture stuff. See that as a zooming entity? No, he's quite slow. I had no idea where he was. Are your items gone? They might be. We got him, we got him. Okay, so what did we do with this the first time? He can, well, yeah, he can no clip, so... Wait. Oh, God. Okay. I think we've been here twice. This is actually the third time. Like, twice before this current trek. If we really wanted to get back, we would take this tent. I think we went in the police house at one point. So let's go in here. We should be in the desert after this. I like how there's a word that just says sex. That's the only one of these I've noticed. I'm so cool-pilled right now. I see teeth. Sex, teeth, and school. Misa, why are you dogging me? Come on. One of the worst combinations? Yeah, it's not great. Okay. This is interesting. So, you don't always go to the same place. We have been in that tent, we have done that, and we have seen this oasis, but this is considerably different from the desert we saw. I think it's a gun, kid. They stated it was, but I don't know how to shoot someone with it. Certified schizo games tonight? No. What do you mean, Chumsy? I only play things that are grounded and normal. I'm pretty sure PewDiePie's playing this right now. Hold on, who is this? Aw, man, I've got absolutely no clue where I parked my car. Oh, well. I see. God, I know to get back to where we were in the back rooms. Okay. I'm going to do the satellite because I don't know if this is like a rare variant of the desert or something. And that I won't easily be able to get another chance. If it isn't, then there's two versions of the desert that take us to the back room area. Remember that time I flipped a car and gave you that line, good times, those were the freaking days. Okay. Because this was not in the other version of the desert. you there? Don't tell anybody. I'm actually a spy. I'm supposed to retrieve classified documents, but I got a little lost. Hey, I know. Have you been to the bunker? If you find me some intel, I can get you security clearance. So we can get access to the bunker by giving that guy documents. Oh, shit. Then let's go to the tree, I suppose. So we have some, like, actual goals. Send us back or forward in time? Maybe. I don't know if it's that deep, but possibly. I think it's more likely there's just, like, variants of areas to make it more interesting if you have to retrace your steps, sort of thing. I mean, the original LSD emulator, like, the areas were changing all the time. There were, like, fucking 10 areas total, but they could be very, very different based off of certain game factors. You were a good friend? Well, he could just be saying stupid shit. That could have just been the next thing he said in the dialogue, and we already have purple mode again. And the entire fucking area is flooded. That's not normal. I'm pretty sure this was the route to the fucked up thing. Oh no. Sorry, nothing? Oh fuck. It's over. There's no way we're going to be able to avoid him. Okay, okay. Eventually he timed out before though. Maybe we only have to survive. Farm Pig, why are you trolling me, bro? Oh shit, this is fucking... Is the sky... The sky's regular now, right? I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I don't think he's chasing us anymore. Hey, bud. Haha, I flooded this dude's house, and I hit a wine bottle in the sewer system. I dare you to go and find it. What's the matter with me, buddy? You're the one to talk. What's the matter with you? Okay, guys, a little bit of a con. Holy shit, okay, can we go in here? Damn it, that's... Okay, I want to go to the washing machine level. And we go to the ball pit. Quick, piss in it? I would never, dude. I'll piss in a jacuzzi, but not in a fucking ball pit. That's wrong. Thank you, Dashing Saint, for gifting a sub to Ghost Hardware. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This game is super inspired. I like this a lot. I really enjoy it when they have these LSD emulator games that have actual goals in them. Even if they're, I mean, ideally nebulous. This is me when I stroll up to the Whataburger. Oh fuck, we're in Mushroom Land. Oh no, dude, it's the last game! I will never go in a jacuzzi with you, that's fair, but like in any public pool or jacuzzi, the amount of chlorine they have in the pool will make it to where even if you had half of this chat just raw dog pissing into the fucking pool, it's gonna get neutralized by the chlorine. Telling them about the new brick emote, figured I'd hook them up, it's good. I want to get one where they're throwing the Sonic Totem or something. Who the fuck is this? My kid's up there, she's so smart, she's got a little potion shop going, a real entrepreneur. Magic potions for sale. Use there. You knows you need it. You gots to have my magic potion. $1 and it's all yours. I love my magic potion. It's so yucky. It's wine, remember? And the ammonia and piss mixed with the chlorine would make mustard gas. So why explain like any sort of public water park? You know how much piss goes in there, and high enough amounts maybe. But I guarantee you there's a shit ton of piss at Splashtown or Hurricane Harbor. I think they're usually okay. I don't know if I've ever heard about it managing to make mustard gas there. I trust in the power of chlorine. I don't have $1. Oh, he's actually a pig. Mostly everybody's out of town. It's donut. Okay, donut time. Cut some loser in line. He acted like it was the worst thing that ever happened to him. Why do people pee in public pools? For me, it's a combination of convenience and knowing the chlorine will neutralize it. Like, why get out if there's chemicals in the water that's gonna completely fucking make it irrelevant what I do? It's like asking why someone would steal from the Infinite Burger store. Well, who gives a shit? It's the Infinite Burger store. Like, who's getting hurt? You pee in? Yeah, I do. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm not going to apologize for it. The dog's here. Oh, hey, sorry, my prick of a wife just left me. How could this happen? Where did it all go? I miss my prick wife. You there, fix our marriage. Prick wife feels like something people would come up with in this chat. Scrote wife, prick wife. I don't think people who piss in pools are smart enough to... I mean, I am. It's not... What do you think the chlorine's in there for? I think that the people who don't are too dumb to realize that the magical chemical that makes your piss turn like the colors of the rainbow is an urban myth. And they're just worried that they're gonna pee and everyone's gonna see their little blue spot and call them Blue Piss Boy. And laugh at them. It's still fucking gross. Life's gross. Get over it. Chlorine is there to kill bugs, maybe? It's a variety of things. It kills everything. I'm genuinely a little astonished that we're having this much of a resistance to this discussion. Gotta be fucking kidding me. You're so trolled, that's what it is? No, I'm not. I piss in the public pool and I do not care. Dog, like... I can't believe people don't want me to pee on them. That's like saying someone farting across the office is shitting on you, though, right? Well, yeah, I guess his little doo-doo particles could make his way to your desk, but is that really, like, a logical way of viewing the situation? It's not. It totally is. In fact, it's probably better. These are not the same thing. I know I'm being generous to you, and you don't realize it. Very different things, I agree. Because the air in the office doesn't have a neutralizing chemical that completely takes it out. You're digging yourself into a hole. No, you're talking about people who are being... You're talking about how people are not smart, but you're using the wrong form of "your" when telling me I'm digging myself into a hole. It sounds like a hole is inside of your head, brother. Like I'm not digging myself anything. It's still your liquids mix. Would you drink cum in your Coke? What the fuck are you talking about? Is this what people who don't pee in public pools actually believe? Like you're sharing skinship with anyone who pees in the pool? What the fuck? I don't know. Welcome to Skeleton Hell. What's up, dog? People like you are why I don't go into public pools? Good. Honestly, there need to be fewer people in public pools one way or another. If you piss into the pool, it's like you had sex with everyone in the pool. Okay, straight up, You're not going to like this, but it's the truth. And you're going to deny it, but it is. And you are going to know it deep inside. Thank you, Nani23213, for the 70 months we are. Here's the thing. If you're worried about piss in the pool, I promise you, going into any public restroom is 1,000 times more disgusting than piss in the pool. I promise you. I promise you, if you look at the amount of germ exposure, you are in a way more unsanitary environment going to piss at the restaurant than being in the same pool as someone who's peeing on the other side. I guarantee you. So just keep it consistent. If you're really worried about the pee in the pool, like if that's gross to you, do not ever go to a public restroom, dog. Pissing in the pool isn't necessary. Neither is using a public restroom. Just hold it. It's still kind of gross. Thank you, Renathan, for the 71-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's not. There's soap there, and you don't go back to putting your hands on it. No, dude, if you really think people are keeping those bathrooms clean, you're insane. I don't think this is about the sanitary implications, but the weirdness. I agree. That's why it's so weird that you guys are acting like you're having sex with people, pissing in pools. This is a you being weird thing. This is not on me, no matter how much you want to believe it. Wait until these people learn about the ocean? Yeah, have you ever gone into, like, a lake or an ocean? You're having sex with those fish. Those whales? You're fucking whales. Bad news. I'd rather go into a public pool than the ocean? Common myth circulating that if someone pees in the pool, it isn't a big deal because the chlorine will get rid of it. Wrong, urine is sterile, so chlorine... So you're saying, you're quoting a paragraph that says that it can't get rid of it because it's already sterile and doesn't do anything? If we're trusting the first Google result in that, like, why... What's the problem? Also, what's good, hashtag? I don't think you do. Isn't urine being sterile a myth? To a degree, yes. What are we saying is the minimal polite distance for peeing near a stranger in a pool? 2 feet. Personal comfort thing? I think that's only really like a valid consideration if you're like feeling warmth on people. Like if you go into a warm spot and it's piss, yeah, I understand being grossed out by that. I will give you that. But otherwise, the only way you were just thinking about it in the pool, if that's not happening. So you're just using your pool time to think about other people pissing, and that's kind of weird, right? Like, am I the only one who's, like, a little concerned with this preoccupation with who is and isn't pissing in the public pool? I like to swim, personally. But to each their own, right? If I could feel you changing the water... Yeah, that's weird. I will give you that. Like, you were committing a party foul if someone can feel the warmth of your urine. I don't think you should piss in swimming pools. Cool. What if I piss my swim trunks and jump in the pool? Exact position I'd expect a pillow comer to have. At least I'm not sitting there worried about people peeing all fucking day, right? Like, no matter how you fucking slice it, you're being weird about this. It's called public decency. I always swim with a carbon filter rubber banded to my wiener to filter. Thank you, Raccoon, for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Holy shit, this was one of my favorite screensavers. I'm gonna have to, like, make sure I pee in pools more often after this discussion. I've been emboldened. But now, like, now that I realize that it's like a sex thing, I don't want to piss in the ocean anymore. Because I don't want to be having sex with those fish. Like, that's scary, dude. What about private jacuzzis? If there's other people in the jacuzzi, no. By myself, I don't see a problem with it. What's going on, Theodore? Full of piss and pour a bucket of water in it. No one would look at you weird for that. Would you piss in a pool from outside of it? What would the difference be? Isn't the most gross habit? Dog, you're a furry. Like, I don't want to hear about grossness from you. Like, go yiff somewhere else. Like, yeah, I might pee in the pool, but I'm not going to Midwest Fur Fest and, like, clogging the fucking jacuzzi with shit diapers. So, I don't think you're in the right kind of house to be throwing this particular stone, dog, or wolf, or whatever you are. I need to avoid this guy. I want to talk to this freak, but if I talk, I'm going to get owned. But I'm sure chat will find a way to make the diaper thing into less gross than peeing. It's been a lot of... been the Cirque du Soleil tonight, huh? Thank you, Remember Cleve, for gifting a sub to Karibo. I appreciate it. Please leave me alone. This is like the worst fucking place to be evading this guy. This guy's just on a timer. He just has a chance when you go into the zone, I think. Give me a minute, I'll have an argument ready. Thank you, Remember Clee, for gifting a sub to Ancient Engineer. Thank you very much. I think this is the first time I've actually heavily... And that's fine, because it doesn't... Like, I'm pretty confident in this position. Like, I understand the personal discomfort thing, but if you're actually worried that you're going to be getting, like, pathogens or something from piss in the pool that's heavily chlorinated, then you're insane. Because you're way more likely, like, someone coughing in, like, the same room as you is 1,000, 10,000 times more likely to have negative impacts on you. So, if you're, like, a bubble boy and you're afraid of people sneezing and coughing and breathing near you, then I could get it. But, it's about swimming in people's piss. Dog, so, that's a stupid argument, though. Like, that's even dumber than the pathogens thing, because the amount of piss you would need to displace the total volume of water in a typical pool is an insane fucking amount. If there's no piss in it, are you gonna be worried that like a dead bug in it is gonna be? No, you wouldn't, because it's just not even fucking proportional to any degree, right? That's what I don't understand. Like, I get the someone peeing on you thing 100%, but it's just not really a factor. You drink recycled clean pee. These dumb arguments don't, like, do anything to prove anyone wrong. Like, that has nothing to do with anything, like... When are we gonna touch on the real issue of shitting in the pool? Like, it's like being worried that there's one shit particle on your food. Right? Like, yeah, I guess you could be worried about that, but, like, guess what? If you've ever taken, like, microbiology, you'll probably be pretty aware that there's gross stuff on everything. Is he disappearing when you pick up the wine bottle? Maybe. There probably is, yeah, so there's no point worrying about it, right? Like, why worry about something that's, like, 0.001% of, like, the total solution? Okay to pee in the water tower? I'm sure there's like a rodent or something that pees in there at some point. Like, at some point in the water supply line. Food isn't pure. Okay, no, I'm being serious though. When you say these things, like saying that I want to piss on people, or that I want to drink piss, like, that's a losing argument. I'm not usually this aggressive with it, but when you have to resort to saying things like that, you don't have an argument. Because it's not even remotely in the neighborhood of what I'm saying. What I'm saying... Alright, so hold on. Let's do some math. I don't think it'll convince you, but let's see. Olympic size swimming pool, how many gallons? 666,000 gallons of water in an Olympic size swimming pool. This is getting embarrassing. It is, but it's not for me. It's not for me. You think it's embarrassing for me, but you're not making any arguments. You're not. It's really fucking weird. So, average amount of piss. How am I shameless, Turtle Pool? 2,000 milliliters. Okay, 2,000 milliliters is 0.5 gallons. So basically, average half a gallon piss on the higher end, right? So if we do 666,000 divided by 100, then that's 6,660. So you would need what? Since it's half, we multiply by 2. You can check my math if I'm wrong, but the point is, you would need 13,320 urinations into the pool to equate to 1% of the total volume of water. Like, I can't imagine being worried about like that's like there are things in your drinking water in higher percentages, like tap water, that are probably more worthy of your consideration than 13,300 people pissing in a pool to make it 1% piss. Most pools are an Olympic. Well, then, if you cut that by 1/10, you would still need 1,300 people pissing in it to be at 1% of water. So, like I said, this is why I just don't, like, I get if you find it personally gross, but, like, I just cannot imagine being worried about that. And there are a lot of pools that are public that are bigger than Olympic pools. How many people visit a pool during a summer season? You realize, like, this isn't even considering the effects of, like, chlorination and cleaning it, right? Not worried, just disgust? Nah, more like disappointed. You fake mathematics are not even tangential to the point. This is really goddamn weird that you put this much effort to Justin. Why are you so mad about this? Christ almighty, this isn't even the first time I've said it. It's gross to piss in the pool. It's gross to cough. It's gross to breathe. It's gross to go outside when you're sick. I don't really... It's rude. It would be rude if I pissed on someone. I agree. You there, let me let you in on a little secret. The government doesn't want you to know this, but cameras aren't real. Well, think about it. Do you know anybody that uses a camera? No, they're all fakes. I just know it. It's all just a lie pushed by big film to sell more cameras. What about those guys, you ask? Paid actors, come on. They won't let me touch their cameras, saying these are really expensive and you'll just break it again. Yeah, right, I don't buy it. That's why I'm filming this show. Shit, he's right. There were always dead mice and frogs in the public pool when I was growing up. Always thought it was gross. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if you think that habit's gross, that's fine. But I think it's kind of shitty that you can disagree with me on that. But it's like, oh, you're fake mathematics. That's not an argument. It's not it's tangential. But you guys can say that I want to pee on people, that I want to drink piss, and that's just peachy fucking keen. I'm sorry you're so mad about this, but I don't think I have been as unbecoming towards you guys as you have towards me. Why are you getting so pissy about it? Because I've got a 2,000 milliliters that I need to empty. The fake mathematics comment actually, yeah, I mean, I even said you can check it if you want to say it's fake. But, the good thing about this is unless someone tells you, you'll never even know that someone's pissing because more people do it than you think. It's like a windmill. It's some Don Quixote shit. I'm pissing this entire time and none of you have noticed? God damn it. That's just fine. We should be proud of it. Fine. I'm just explaining to you why I don't think it's a moral failing that I piss in the pool. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, yeah, you guys should all piss. I'm just saying that me pissing in the pool has literally zero quantifiable effect on anyone if I am not peeing on someone. I don't know how you could argue against that. Like, it legitimately has 0.001% of an impact on anything you're doing. But if I piss on you, you should probably punch me in the face. Like, if I'm up to you in the swimming pool and you feel that warmth on your thigh, I would say that's probably grounds for socking someone. $30 seconds or less? I don't know, dude. I can do some big pisses. I don't know how people got... Yeah, this is surprising that we can talk about some pretty serious subjects, but people are getting pretty mad at me over this. Oh well. I've gone over 60 seconds before. I think the only time I've ever been called shameless by someone who's actually ass mad was over this piss discussion. It does say something. It's about how you choose to pee in public in front of kids. Well, you think I'm whipping my dick out and, like, showing it to kids? This is what I mean when I'm talking about the people arguing against this having very strange views and thoughts going through their mind. What do you think is happening? Like, hey, kid, watch this, and I go over and pee on them? Why are you thinking about kids? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ugh. You're proud of peeing next to strangers? It's not that I'm proud of it, it's just that I'm not gonna acquiesce to this weird social pressure. Like, I don't wake up in the morning and think, oh yeah, I sure love pissing in pools, but when you guys are acting like it's an extreme moral failing, I'm not just gonna, like, accept that. Like, I would get it if it was, like, certain other things, like peeing on people or being sick and going out to do unnecessary things and coughing on people. I think that would be pretty shitty. Other people don't want to swim in the small amounts of piss particles, so you don't have to piss in the pools. That's fine, but you'll never know is the thing. It's something that literally doesn't affect anything unless you're just sitting there stewing over piss particles. And anything that's there will be taken care of by the chlorine. And even if chlorine wasn't there, it's such a small... Like what Joel said earlier, I would be more worried about, like, dying frogs and, like, rats being in the pool personally. That, I think, would be a completely understandable reason to not want to go into the water. This is how I get canceled. That's gonna be on Twitter tomorrow. Tolomeo likes to piss in front of children in public pools. Chlorine yeah, chlorine's great. I'm glad we agree on that. It's a pretty amazing chemical. I just don't like how much it burns my eyes. You You wouldn't know the person next to you murdered someone unless you told them your argument amounts to ignorance, making murder okay. Alright, so we're comparing pissing in the pool to murder. In the last 5 minutes, I've been compared to someone who exposes themselves to children and a murderer because I piss in the pool, but I'm being unreasonable. Okay. Don't you think that's a little shameless? Why am I the shameless one in this conversation? Like, it doesn't even matter the rest of what you say because you're comparing these things to literal murder. And murder is actually someone that hurts someone, by the way. If you can find me, like, a study that says that, like, piss in the water hurts somebody, I will never, ever piss in the pool again. And I would like you to show me that.
Maybe something's wrong with me. I mean, what do you see when you're trapped in the dark?
I have completely lost focus on this game. I can't believe total piss. Yeah, 50 kids died because I urinated in the pool. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree with you there. I don't think, like, people should be peeing next to people. That's never really been in contention. But, like, if I'm off on my side of the pool and I piss, I just don't understand why that's, like, moral failing of mine. Is it mildly inconvenient to think that people piss in the pool? Sure, but, like, being mildly inconvenienced is not, like, that's not, like, a right you have. I don't have a right to, like, call the person blocking my aisle in Walmart, like, a murderer. Because I feel a little upset about it, right? That would be pretty silly. Literally mustard gassing children. Right to piss in the pool either? Says who? Show me where that's the case. Not pissing in the pool is also only a mild inconvenience. That's probably the best argument I've seen. You're right about that. I think most pools do have a no pissing rule. Okay. I feel like you're definitely disregarding the social contracts we live by pissing in the pool. You don't have to return to the cart to the grocery store, but that's something that has physical, tangible consequences. Like, if you don't return the cart, someone has to take it or it can hit someone's property. Like, that's not the same, because you're comparing something that doesn't have any effect on anyone to something that can have very real effects on people every time it's done, right? Thank you, Smart Alec TV, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Public urination is illegal? Yeah, but pissing your pants isn't. That's not a real argument. Don't get mad at me. But it's not like you're whipping out your dick and peeing like some people seem to think. Wish people were this passionate about stuff that matter. I am, but nobody ever talks to me when I do. How many times have I been talking about, like, government overreach and things that matter, and chat just... you know? Want to piss in public? Just piss in your pants? Because you're always pissing? We all agree. No, we absolutely don't. But people who disagree with politics are more civil than this piss convo, I guess. People love pissing in their pants. Yeah, it's like consequence-free pissing in your pants. It's great. I'm in a loop right now. Irritation of respiratory tract and skin and eyes. Let me see. Scholar, Google user content. I'm not going to read this entire thing, but for now, until I read it, I will accept that you were right. I'm sorry, I'm such a... Normally, I wouldn't do this little passive-aggressive bit, but since I'm such a, child offender and murderer, I'm so sorry I pissed in the pool like twice. Hopefully, you can all forgive me for that. I'll make sure to not do it unless I really have to go. I don't wanna like offend any children. Please forgive me. I was like, no. The Discord is way too sensitive. Like, if I said some of the things, like, if you argue with people in Discord, they do like this, wham, and then just shut down and like leave. You can't really have a discussion like that on Discord. Fucking study only said nay, it didn't actually. Yeah, that's why I said I have to look at it. I have to read it, but I'm not gonna like read the entire thing right now. Belay that shit. Just don't know why people decide to be so lazy they can't walk like a few feet to do their thing and proceed to be proud of it. Well, you have this idea that it's like a pride thing. Like, that's never been... It's like... So from my point of view, I know that there's chlorine in the water that sanitizes it. I know I'm not next to anybody. I know that, you know, even if I have the biggest piss ever, it's going to be like a percent of a percent of a percent. Like, I just don't give a shit about that. Like, that does not meet the threshold of inconvenience to other people where I feel like a social, societal obligation to do anything about it, right? Plus, also, have you been to, like, a public pool's restroom? That doesn't have anything to do with the discussion, but Christ almighty. I would try to avoid those any way I can. You take away from the game, stream focusing this hard on one topic, though? Well, I mean, like, I know, like, the streamer is, like, the absolute, like, god of everything, but is it me? Does the chat have no contribution when it's a stream that lives and dies off of talking to chat? Is it like people would get mad at me if I said like I don't want to talk about this, because they would when people are really passionate about something they're wrong about, and I'm not necessarily saying that this is the case with this particular discussion, but if they feel like they haven't like had their chance to prove that they are the smartest person in the room, they will view it as you admitting that you were like conceding, and you were just wrong about everything. And I would rather have a heated topic than just nothing, right? You let chat derail a lot? Well, I've been streaming for 9 years. I think I don't need to change it. You're tracking shit particles into the pool if you return to the pool after emptying your piss particles into a public toilet. This streamer's really pissed off. What else is there to talk about now that we've been going through the game? Whoa, dude, you up for some rad tricks? I bet you can't climb these ramps to the top of the tower. If you can, could you get me my wallet? I dropped it somewhere at the top. Like, I agree that this game probably deserved better, definitely deserved better than this discussion, but if, like, my chat is trying to talk to me, I'm not going to shut them down, even if they're really mad at me, right? Like, that would be a pretty shitty thing to do. Like I said, I am a little astonished at, like, I guess, you know, honestly, at the risk of causing more problems for myself, it really speaks to how good of a person I am. If, like, this is my big moral failing. Like, in the 9 years I've been streaming, this is, like, the problem topic. Like, this is my controversy. It's the pissing in public thing, right? Like, if that's the worst thing I'm doing, I think I'm doing alright. But I think some people, you know, and like I said, I'm not aiming this at anyone in particular, whether they agree with me or disagree, but I think when it comes to these little topics like this, I do kind of feel like sometimes there are people who are just like waiting for a way to prove their intellectual superiority and like get one over the streamer sort of thing. Like waiting for them to slip up so they, yeah. I don't really think there's a lot of that in here, but it is something, there are contrarians. Not your disdain towards onions, that too. It's always the inconsequential shit, right? So, no, I mean, if you are mad enough at me, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need to stop talking because I might make someone upset and they'll unsub for me. It's not like that. We disagree. That's fine. I'm honestly not particularly dissuaded, despite how passionate people are about this topic. I'm just surprised, like, how big of a deal it became. Okay. Always knew you guys were gross as fuck. What? Dog, like, you gotta... Maybe you think I'm really gross on this subject, alright? I'll give you that. Let's say that you guys are all 100% right. Like, nothing I said had any merit whatsoever. I'm shameless. I'm like a child offender, murderer adjacent. But, like, you gotta remember that I'm also the dude who says that, like, I'm a germaphobe that, like, will not go anywhere if I'm sick. If someone's, like, coughing or sneezing in my vicinity, I hold my breath to make sure that I don't accidentally take any sort of pathogens. So, I don't know. Like, I think that people, personally, should probably not be, like, coughing and sneezing and shit in public at all. Like, if I ever have to blow my nose at the dinner table, I go to the restroom, even if it's a little sniffle. So I care about inconveniencing people. I do take other people into account. I just don't think that this is one of those situations where it matters. Hey kid, I'm the edgy 90s reboot of a video game that you probably haven't played. Anyway, that camel dude lost his wallet, lol. Well, the difference is, like, that's spreading disease, Kin of the Flames. Like, if you can show me an example of, like, pissing in the pool spreading disease, I would agree with you 100%. You found my wallet. Wait, what's all this money doing here? Gross. I hate money. You keep that stuff. Like, you can't just compare something that can potentially infect another person and cause them legitimate harm to their health and finances to something that has not really been shown to have a super adverse consequence on anything, right? I just don't think it's a fair comparison. If you ever drinking at Starbucks, you've drank this spider? Why would pee be the exception? Okay, but that's avoiding the question. Can you show me a article or a source or anything that there is a piss-transmitted disease that spreads through public pools? Like, if you can show me that, I'll read it. Like, I'm not sea lioning. I'm not bad faith. Like, if you can show me that, I will admit that everything I said was wrong. But it has to be, you know... I've never heard of anyone getting sick from, like, public pool piss water. Doesn't mean it hasn't happened because I haven't heard of it. But I just don't get these comparisons. I feel like you would be more, if you were really worried about, like, transmission of disease, shouldn't you be more worried about, like, period blood and stuff than piss? Not an expert on diseases in that manner either, but... Fully on Tolo's side. I haven't really been reading Misa's comments, but... Contracted via urine, though I would expect the chlorine to kill it. Whatever chemicals the chlorine and urea combine into. But that just goes back to, like, the needing 13,000 people to simultaneously piss to constitute 1% of the water. Now, I'm not a chemist. I don't know what, like, the parts per million would need to be to create an adverse reaction with the chlorine. But, you know, I'm interested in knowing if that's a thing that's happened to people who have actually been mustard gassed in the public pool. A lot of animal shit and piss there. Like I said, for me, it's more like the dead rats and stuff. like there's all sorts of gross shit in there, but like even like with piss, like if you're going to a public pool, like rats and animals die in there, and they scoop them out, and they sneak in overnight, and you don't see that because they're not gonna do it when there's actually like human population scaring them off. So it's just a weird thing to focus on. Apparently you can only smell chlorine when it's reacted with organic matter. I'm just, you know, that might be true. I don't know, one way or another. I'm trying to be very careful. I don't know matter-of-factly, so please don't get too mad at me. But I'm reluctant to believe, like, those sorts of things at face value, because I was one of the kids that grew up being told that, like, if you pee in the pool, there's, like, a color cloud. And I know there's, like, maybe a little bit of misinfo with some of that stuff. I'm not saying that specifically with what you're saying. But I feel like it's not chlorine. I think they use a different cleaner for it. But if you go to like a water flume ride at Disney, like Pirates of the Caribbean, there's a smell from the chemical. It's not chlorine, so I don't know 100% if chlorine has the same properties. Bromine, thank you. But like, I don't think people are pissing in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, but it has a very distinct smell well before you even get to the water. Like, it's really strong. I like the smell. Holy shit, what is this thing? Never in all my years you find out who the killer is yet? Worried about piss? Consider that the human body sweats and has genital fluids, a myriad of other things to get into pool water the second you get in the pool, and you can't even prevent that. Well, to be fair, like, I agree with you, but they would say, like, oh, so you're gross, so you just have a license to make it grosser, and they would have a point with that, I think. Thank you, Dreadlord, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. A gun, fantastic evidence. This should really help us narrow down the culprit. Go back to where you got this and see if you can interrogate the suspect for more clues. All sorts of organic matter. Okay. Does it have the same properties when it's like coming into contact with like dead bugs or leaves, or because it probably does with the larger things like dead rats. Who the hell stole my fire escape? Can't own anything in the alley. So you just can't matter-of-factly determine that like piss is responsible. It is to an extent. Like I said, a lot more people piss in that shit than you realize. Bugs and rats didn't choose to die in pools? Good night, Bunyip. I don't know, dude. Maybe the rats are smart. Maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe they lost out on the big cheese heist. Okay. I finally made it to a new area. Sorry, like the last hour of the stream has just been nonsense. Oh, fuck. And then I immediately get molested. Okay. But we can go here now. And one of these TVs is unlocked. We have a pool at our house, and you can definitely... Yeah, that aligns with my recollection of having a pool as a kid. We've been touched by the gray man several times. I don't know, I guess my final thing is, like... You say that it's not about, like, you know, pathogens or whatever. I give you that. I can understand being... Like, when I was a kid, I was grossed out with the piss thing too, and I'm not comparing people to children, but at one point I agreed with you, is what I'm saying. It's not a put down. I get that. Like, you have every right to think it's gross, but I don't know. Like, if we're doing, see, you guys, when you keep saying like, did the rat choose to die in there? Like, murderer adjacent, I want to just say ridiculous things on the same ridiculous level. You're tempting me. You're tempting me really hard. I'm gonna try not to do that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't see the harm. Knowing it grosses people... Well, okay, but, like, I'm ugly. Me going out in public grosses people out. Should I just, like, cover... Should I wear a burqa? Like, there are things people do that gross me out, and I would never have the audacity to tell them to stop it if it wasn't coming at my expense, right? Like, I think that... I'm not even gonna get into it, but, like, there's tons of shit people do that's completely harmless that grosses me out, but I don't think I have a right to tell people to, like, yeah, no, that's actually, like, murder. Can't control ugly? Okay, there's plenty of things that gross me out that you can control, though. What about people? No masturbating in the pool. That's weird, because that's indecent exposure. That's not even the same universe. I stay home to protect the innocent. Mario 64 Aquarium song in the game is so good. What if it's premature? Well, accidents happen. It's still, like, if it's an accident, then it's gross, but it's, like, 0.0001%. Shopping? No. Like, I understand what you're saying, but you cannot, in good faith, compare something that has, like, actual discernible consequences every single time it happens to something that hasn't been proven to have any consequence. I get the sentiment that it's like a gentleman's agreement to not piss in the pool. I understand that. I'm not a gentleman. What's going on, Ero Kitsune? I'm voting pro-piss in November. I'm gonna vote to ban public pools. Fuck it. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, getting so unhinged about this. It's not, no, it is normal. I didn't say it's not normal. I've said at least 5 different times that way more people do it than you would like to admit. Which I can understand knowing that and saying that's gross. I don't want to swim in the pool. Like, I am behind you 100% in that. My entire thing is I just don't think it's something that comes at anyone's expense. I don't think, aside from grossing people out, that you can demonstrate that it is harmful. That's my argument. I think that people wearing, like, bathing suits that are 3 sizes too small is gross and makes me uncomfortable in the public pool. Should we be like, no, you shouldn't do that? Like, your titties, your flapjacks are hanging out? Like, this logic seems way too familiar. Okay, but, like, the thing is, I've said, like, yeah, if you prove, like, if you can show me that it's something that causes demonstrable harm, I will I will revoke everything I say. No, I don't think we should be policing people. Okay, thank you. You said it. Not me. We should be stopping people from wearing small bathing suits because it grosses people out. So the things you wear, like, they won't stop at the piss. They're gonna, after that, it's what you're wearing makes me uncomfortable. I personally don't really want to be in a society where people can say, oh, what you're wearing is gross, stop wearing it, and then I'm like compelled to do that, right? Slippery piss slope? Sure is. Everyone to wear piss meters so we can detect the pissage and stop it at its source. In some places, it depends, but it's not like too many people want control of others. All the music in this game I've heard so far, such bangers, yeah, thank God. Moral race to the bottom, look it up. So, like, at any point during this, has, like, the thought occurred to you that you're like, look up moral race to the bottom because of pool piss? Like, is that not a point where you're like, maybe this is ridiculous? I'll look it up. I hope it's relevant to pissing in the pool. Let's look up moral race to the bottom. competition between countries to attract foreign investment by reducing labor standards, environmental regulations, and taxation levels. Okay, I think this is race to the bottom, but Google did not do moral. So this is the first result for moral race to the bottom is a blog spot. Thank you, Edsa, for the 90-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Morally bankrupt ideologies go through 3 stages before reaching their full offensive maturity in our political culture. What begin as recognized evils become justifiable or necessary evils before at last transmuting into positive virtues that brook no argument. Thus, in the early decades of the Republic, Freudian slip, slavery was widely acknowledged as a corrupting evil and affront to the principles of individual rights as set forth in the Declaration of Independence. This was recognized by none more clearly than prominent slaveholders themselves, Washington, Jefferson. By the 1850s, the defenders of slavery were braying that slavery was a divinely ordered institution and the bulwark of liberty itself. Parentheses and quotation marks. The association of the white and black races in the relation of the master and slave as the appointed order of God is set forth in the Bible and constitutes the best social condition of both races and the only principle of true republicanism, declared a Southern clergyman in a widely circulated pamphlet published in 1851. That was a quote. That wasn't me saying that. All right, that's paragraph 1. Likewise, there was no controversy for much of the 19th and early 20th centuries about the fact that large numbers of guns in the hands of urban saloon denizens, rowdies, wife-beaters, and other assorted petty criminals and half-wits was a dangerous condition for civilized society. The NRA gun nuts evolved from saying yes, but whenever a gun outrage or mass murder took place to their current uncompromising and sweeping assertion that guns are a positive good everywhere under every circumstance. Accompanying this evolution to virtue is a portrayal of one's opponents as the true evil. Abolitionists were cast as defying God's will and as moral hypocrites. Even the mildest gun regulation proponents, parentheses, those who dare to suggest that a license be required to carry a concealed weapon, or who want to keep schools and bars gun-free zones, and parentheses, are today denounced as un-American and enemies of liberty. The best way to maintain a morally reprehensible position, it turns out, is with absolute moral certainty, such as saying, if you show me how this harms someone, I will retract my statement, I'm sure. So it used to be that even ardent defenders of capitalism admitted routinely that it has costs and takes a human toll. Moreover, that not all ways of making money were good for society. Good Republican Theodore Roosevelt spoke passionately about the evils of great concentration of wealth in a Republican society and the economic toll taken by financial maneuvering and machinations that produce private gain with no corresponding public good. Right now, Thunder Biome, I'm reading. Someone said that I should read this because I piss in the pool. I need to read this to correct my stance on peeing in pools. Even the most Darwinian turn of the 20th century capitalists recognized that progress leaves a trail of destruction along the way, and jobs lost with the advent of new technology and innovation, and lives displaced and savings destroyed. To listen to the latest GOP frontrunners, apparently the defenders of capitalism, have now completed the evolution to smug certainty. This was most despicably displayed by Newt's not very subtle race baiting to a cheering white Southern audience in Southern Carolina the other day, in which he explained that the reason poor people are out of work and on food stamps is not because the economy went into a tailspin as a result of financial speculation in the loan industry, but because they lack work ethic and proper respect for wonders of capitalism. Capitalism can do no wrong. I'm with this part for the most part. I'm not disagreeing with too much of this just yet. I'm just not seeing the connection yet. Maybe I'm not smart enough. Romney's defense of his great business success at Bain Capital, which made hundreds of millions for him and his fellow takeover artists by stripping assets and firing people, has followed similar lines to criticize him for what even Rick Perry aptly termed vulture capitalism. Romney angrily retorted was to attack free enterprise itself. Of course, so much of the GOP hot air about job creators is really referring to the worst aspects of competitive capitalism. what is being labeled as job creation in such measures is lowering tax rates on capital gains and dividends, providing tax breaks for offshoring assets, undermining the National Labor Relations Board of Power, racing to break unions and pass right-to-work laws, and doling out hundreds of millions of dollars in state money and tax breaks to lure industries is not creating jobs at all, nor fostering innovation that benefits the greater good, but merely stealing jobs from one state to another, encouraging financial maneuvers and emerging and... Okay. All right. So I need to find more wine. Biggest straw man I've ever seen in what regard? What was our punishment? No, I'm trying to read things people are telling me to read to disprove my point. If I read like if I'm straw manning by reading the wrong article, then you have to link it to me. I'm not trying to like bad faith you. If you weren't, I just don't understand how that relates to piss, Summoner of Bees. Someone smart like you will have to tell me like how Mitt Romney and vulture capitalism is related to piss. That's the part I understand a lot of what was in there and agree with parts of it. I think capitalism is unhinged and needs... I'm not necessarily someone who thinks capitalism should be wholesale abolished, but I think that what we have now is, a fucking oligarchy in America. That was an example. Okay. No impact to pissing in the pools like libertarians saying all profit is good. All right. So... I agree with you that companies paying slave labor and outsourcing labor to China that use actual slave labor is something that has a tangible, harmful effect on people, and that not all money is good, and that some of these capitalistic practices are a net negative for society. I'm with you there. I'm trying to understand what the net negative of pissing in the pool is that is requiring me to read articles about slavery and libertarianism or whatever the fuck. I'm with you on the article. I'm not with you on this comparison. Because once again, you can't compare something that has measurable, tangible effects on millions of people, the capitalism thing, with something that does not have a apparent effect on anything. Am I the only one who feels like that's weird? I just don't believe in victimless crimes for the most part. You have to point out and say this is harmful to these people, and if you show me something that concretely says that, I will be on your side. I promise. I read all of that. So I'm not trying to bad faith you here. I'm not trying to just, and ignore all opposing views. I just don't think that these comparisons are fair. It's so fucked that he can spawn camp you on level transition. Theodore Roosevelt definitely didn't piss in the pool. Saga has convinced me to start pissing in the pool. I'll probably stop just because, I don't want to forget that this conversation happened and mention it again and then be compared to murderers, capitalists using slave labor, and child sex offenders. It's not a great feeling for me. I know that you guys are always right and I'm wrong. But some of these things you've said to me have felt unfair, to put it lightly. How am I gaslighting? Did you have a good day? Oh, I don't have my wife was working and that's my family. So we didn't do anything for Easter. I don't celebrate Easter. That's what we did to you. Oh, man. So, sometimes I say that one of the reasons, there are multiple, and a big part of it is me being a lazy fuck. But I definitely do think that, it would be the worst thing ever for me to stream, regularly 5 to 7 times a week. Because, People get irritated with me if I've been streaming a lot really, really quickly over, like, in my view, my perspective, the smallest things imaginable. Like, it's best in small doses, just like piss in a pool. Weirdest thing is chat somehow turning Tolo's description of something he's done and is not ashamed of it being something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, only JFC is, like, harping on this being proud thing. Like, I could stop pissing in the pool. Like, if you approached me and said, like, hey, that's kind of gross, I would like you to not do it, I would absolutely be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. My bad. It's when you're drawing these comparisons and saying, like, it's some sort of moral failure that I'm going to have that oppositional defiance thing go off. And it's like, okay, well, you're just trying to make me feel like just this reprobate for something that's not really harming anyone. That's why, probably not gonna stop. JFC, I legitimately think that you're really overreacting to this. Like, I hope you're joking, but, like, this is really weird. I like you a lot. Like, you're a valuable member of the chat, and I appreciate you, but I don't understand the incense over this. It's very uncharacteristic and unbecoming of you. Because it's cringe? Okay, but we don't get mad at you. I mean, I guess Joel does. Okay, some people do get mad at you. That's true. That's true. Normal no, it really isn't. Like, I know, like, some of the mods have it out for JFC, but I like JFC. He usually is, I don't know. Like, the things that people get mad at with JFC is, like, when he said that, the thing where he's like, yeah, we should just go and gun down children in schools because Americans love guns so much. And people interpreted that as, like, JFC supports this, when he's just pointing out, like, how dumb Americans are with guns. He did it in an insensitive and abrasive way, but it's not... Like, he wasn't advocating for that, like, at all. He was making a point by saying something extreme that, like, Americans don't give a shit about that. It's how you talk about how much you hate children all the time? Yes, but that's what I'm saying, JFC. That's what I'm saying. I'm on your side. I'm on your side on this one. I agree that, like, in that conversation, people had, like, I don't like kids, but, like, I think it's weird to have, like, a active hatred of children. His point was, if you hate kids so much, why don't you kill them all? Haha. Yeah, and that's not a sensitive point, but I don't think it was wrong to say that with how people were talking about kids. I can't really hold it against them. Because people were being pretty fucking, like, venomous towards, like, actual children. It was like a weird level of vitriol that isn't usually displayed. The only 2 times I can think of in, like, the last year where that level of vitriol, well, 3 now, is like that, French Canadians, and tonight. But usually it's pretty relaxed. Like 99% of the time, I would say. Can you imagine if, like, the dev finds the stream of their game and they're like, oh goody, I want to see what this guy thinks of my game. like, look, I'm legitimately not mad at you guys over this pool thing. I'm a little surprised that it's such a contentious thing. I hope you're not mad at me. Like, I said some things that were supposed to be funny, like the dog wolf thing to Neko Kit Wolf, but, like, I don't ever think about this shit unless it just, like, gets brought up in chat. Salutations, doing some covert pranking just like me. You'd have to be a fool to come around here. For anything else, don't tell me you actually work here. I picked up some surplus secret documents. I proffer the goods for the low sacrifice of 1 pence. Translation, I'll sell them to you for $1. Interested? Yes. Okay. I need 1 more secret document and 1 bottle of wine. The bottle of wine is in the Murder City. Excuse me. I didn't say anything about French Canadians, Dusty Gale. I was saying that I don't believe that French Canadians are as bad as they're being construed. And so a few people in chat were very vehemently disagreeing with me with like a weird level. Like I just imagine like if they were saying that about any other group of people, like it would be pointed out as being like especially hateful. But I guess like Canadians really don't like French Canadians, dude. How you doing, pal? I was trying to find my oldest closet wine. No friggin' idea where the hell I put it. Not your fault. It's like the... No, JFC. JFC. Hey. I understand that it's been a heated discussion. I don't hate kids. Like I said, I think they're annoying, but I think I've gotten better at expressing that I think they're annoying, but it doesn't mean I hate them. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like, I think kids are irritating and gross. But, like, I don't have a right to be like, yeah, don't bring those things near me. You know? That would be insane. That would literally be insane. I think that it's really rude to bring them to, like a restaurant that's supposed to be nice and, like, calm with a good atmosphere. But, like, I don't pretend to, like, have the authority or, like, moral or otherwise to make that statement definitively, right? Not mad, I'm making fun of chat. Okay. Hold on. I think it's genuinely funny that me pissing on the floor of my house got less of a respect. Yeah, it's like, you know, I've been practicing this self-love thing, and this is gonna make people mad at me, but like, I really think that this is like, you gotta take what you can get. I don't think I do that many things wrong. And when you have an opportunity to like jump on me for like a small infraction, like that pent up, like I can't wait for this motherfucker to slip up, comes out a little bit. Because that's the only way I understand like these comparisons and these reactions. It logically, like, genuinely doesn't make sense to me otherwise. Hard to actually talk and just text alone. Well, I'm specifically talking about unfair comparisons in regards to what I just said. Like, it's okay to disagree with me on that. You are entitled to your opinion. I respect that. Like, if you think the pissing thing is gross, then yeah. That's 100% fine. I don't agree. Like, that's it, though. Like, it's okay to not agree. I think the time where you can't let, like, let's agree to disagree fly is when there's, like, matter-of-fact harm, like, demonstrated to someone or a group of people. And that's fine, Summoner, because that's different, because that's your property. Like, if you are out there fucking cleaning that shit, I know how much work it takes for, like, a personal pool. Like, I know my dad used to be out there all the time cleaning bugs. Like, you have every right to be pissed if you say to someone, this is my property, don't do this, after you welcome them into your home, and they do it anyways. That's fucked up. I do think that is a moral failing, because, like, you're trusting someone with, like, something that you own, not, like, a public pool, and they flagrantly disobey and disrespect you and, like, the guidelines and boundaries you set. Like, that's 100% understandable to be upset about. Because I know how much work a pool takes for, like, you know, a dad at home to keep that shit clean. I don't think that's the same thing, though. I think what you're saying you have a right to be upset about, for sure. Music changed a bit. Because I'm, you know, I don't like nuanced opinions. Pick a side. Goodbye, Farm Pig. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry that this has been such like a tumult, as the Friday game would put it. But I like it when we have more heated discussions. Like, I hope, like, if we have these, even if I really, really fucking disagree with you, I'm not gonna, like, think less of you or anything. I'm not gonna be upset as long as you remain civil. Like, I get excited and my voice raises, but some people misinterpret that as me being angry. It's not. I will let you know if I'm angry with you. I just get excited to have like actual fucking conversations where people are disagreeing and arguing. I like arguing, can you tell? I really like arguing. My parents told me I should have been a lawyer when I was growing up because of how much I love to fucking argue. So I hope no one's like actually genuinely upset. It's never my intention. Discussions are fun to be heated about because it's not that serious, but it's definitely a good hill to die on. Like I said, I agree with you in terms of personal property. I'm not convinced on public pools. Low-key concerned about that? No. Like right now it's because it's in the moment and it's fresh and I am talking about it a lot, so I don't want to be like, oh, I totally don't care. I care a little bit, but what I care about is people not being like genuinely upset. Like when I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna play RuneScape and like none of this shit fucking matters. Like I don't care about the piss discussion in terms of like it being an actual thing of merit and value. Everything understands it's not a personal thing. Because like if this is like a stressful thing, you should be glad that you were not around during like the Dark Souls Bloodborne days, because I would get into arguments like that where I would get very heated, but I genuinely wasn't mad. It's just like I'm really into this game and I want to talk to people about it. And you know, when we disagree, we start raising our voices and we have a little bit of a wrestling match, right? Okay, we can finally see this secret corridor. 4 children taking a bath together. One of them will pee. Glad you had the awareness to say it. It's a good part. Yeah, like I never want people to leave the stream angry, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna like acquiesce to everything you say, right? I'm going to disagree with some things you say. You're gonna disagree with shit that I say. What the fuck? She was not lying. Holy shit, that's profoundly miserable. I bet she pisses in the pool. Maybe this is a result of pissing in like a lake, like it mutates the goldfish, and maybe my opinion's changed. maybe I was wrong. Fuck. This is a normal fish. If you think you see anything wrong with it, your PC is broken, please reinstall your operating system. Developers of the game did not put this here. It is unknown why it exists. I'm pro pool pissing if this is what we get from it. Convinced, yeah, everyone has switched sides. It's like Russia now. Like it's like 10 years ago it was the opposite end of the aisle, but now it's done a fucking flip-flop. I remember when Mitt Romney was laughed at, going back to that huge-ass fucking article we read one time in an interview or some shit where, like, Obama was president, when questioned on the greatest perceived threat to United States security, Mitt Romney said Russia back in, God, I want to say, like, 2011, 2012? I don't remember the precise date. And now, like, he would be... It's weird to hear that from like someone who's a Republican. It would be very strange to hear one of them say that today. But the Democrats laughed at him, like Obama was laughing at him, and now it's switched. Like it's done a complete fucking flip-flop from how it was, and it's just kind of funny. Obama make a joke? Yeah, he did. Yeah, yep. He sure did. Recon, we just had an hour-and-a-half long debate on whether or not it's a moral failing to urinate in a pool. It has been one of the most heated arguments in years. I have been compared to a murderer, someone who wants to expose themselves to children. I had to read a page-long website about the moral race to the bottom to make the connection as to why I was like, you know, it's been tumultuous. We all participate in small moral races to the bottom every single day. My thing is, like, I need to be matter-of-factly shown this is how this negatively affects someone or people. I don't, for my personal definition of that, being grossed out does not count. Because people get grossed out by all sorts of inoffensive things. I'm grossed out when people are, like, I personally... My pet, I can kind of understand where you're coming from because, like, logically, I don't think it's a moral failing, but emotionally, I think it is like one of the worst things you could do to be like a person who walks really slow in an aisle and blocks everything, or the sidewalk, and you're not being considerate of, you know, people being grossed out that they're wasting so much time being behind you. That really bothers me on a level that seems similar to your reaction to the piss in the pool thing, but I'm not gonna, I don't know, I just don't think there's anything of consequence there. That's just like a me problem. Those who piss in pools and those who are liars, everyone has done it once. An argument to be made that being directly pissed on also doesn't hurt you. Sure, but if you're being... Okay, so then if we're going to follow this line of thought, which I'm okay with doing, how many parts per million does it take for the surrounding material around you to be considered like piss? Because if they piss and it's like an infinitesimal amount, let's say like, is it 10%? Like if they piss right on you, it would still be small. You're right, what you're saying is right. But I think at that point it's more of like you're letting someone know that you are going out of your way to violate them, is what I would say about that. Because I would think, and if you can disagree with this, but if we go down that route, then you would have to say, well, pissing on someone against their will is a sex crime, right? So how much does it have to be diluted before it's just like water or, you know, piss? And if you're going to have that discussion, then, well, here's the thing, Turtle Pool. Is farting in the same room as someone violating them because you spread fecal matter into the air? I don't think so. I think that would be a stretch, but it's the same concept. Yes, I just don't agree with that. I think if you're like grabbing them and farting on them physically, I would agree with you. If it's a really smelly fart, yes. I just don't agree with that. But that's funny. Go to the bathroom or away. I agree that it's a decency thing. I just don't think it's because this was about like sexual assault, like pissing on someone, right? Do you think it's extreme? I do too. I really don't like farting. I got really mad at a friend of mine, a friend I've known for years and years and years, because on the trip taking Autumn from Florida to Texas, we stopped at a steakhouse after 10 hours of driving, and I was eating, and I had to shit, and I guess he felt that I was taking too long, so we went in the bathroom and started like farting really loudly to try to like get me to hurry up, and I felt that was extraordinarily disrespectful and fucked up. But do I think that like any part of my agency or rights were violated by him doing that? No, I just think it was a dick move. No, I don't think it's assault at all. Yes, you're right to air. Okay, well, here's the thing. Like, I'm not trying to say these things are exactly equivalent. But if we're getting to the point where we're saying, like, farting in the same vicinity is fucked up, pissing in the same vicinity is fucked up, I think the farting thing I understand. I think pissing right next to someone in the water I understand. I think pissing in someone's pool that they clean I understand. I get all of those things, but if we're, like, actually trying to make an argument that it's some sort of violation of one's rights to piss near them or fart near them, then you have to have like a point where you draw the line, right? And if it's smell, if you're saying like, oh, I can't smell and it bothers me, it irritates my... Then do people who not put deodorant on or who have like illnesses that make them smell, should they just like never be around people? Because you can just sit there and fucking like play games with this shit until the cows come home, is what I'm saying. I'm not actually making any of these arguments. I want to make that clear, but it's just it's too difficult to actually like draw a line on that sort of thing, is what I'm saying. Enjoy your stay. So I think like you have to judge by intentions. I think if someone comes up to you and starts like farting on you or around you, that's really fucked up. I'm willing to oppress people who won't. Like, I really don't like that either, but I just don't. I think the difference in our... I have a sensitive nose. Like, I really don't like bad smells. I get woken up if, like, something is being cooked that I don't like. Like, I can't sleep because my nose is super sensitive. So I'm with you on that. I think it's reprehensible, but I'm just not willing to make the jump in saying that it's some sort of, like, violation. I want to throw up. I want to tell them what I think of them. But I just don't think I have, like, an actual argument. I don't think any real harm is being done. It's just irritating and gross. Started with pissing. That's true. The ball pit is actually the genesis of this conversation. Okay, so the noise violation rules and the shining lights. The shining lights directly in someone's eyes, you can very easily determine intentionality with that. If someone's like shining a fucking flashlight in your face, right? The noise thing, I would imagine it's like you measure it by if you're in a public place and it's over so-and-so decibels, then that's the line. I'm asking where you're drawing the line for like this farting in the general vicinity thing. I'm just saying it's a nebulous thing that would be difficult to make a concrete decision on. Like, how many fart particles per million need to be in your immediate surrounding before it's like a chemical warfare attack and you can... Oh, fuck. His supercut on YouTube? No, I actually, like I said, like, I really don't like farting. Like, I will never fart around people. Just because, like, my personal hang-up is I don't like it when people do it to me, so why would I do it to them? I don't care about the pool thing, so it doesn't bother me. But I'm not, like, notice how on my streams, like, how many times do I burp into the mic or fart or make bodily noises or sniffle or a cough? I consider myself more considerate than average. You can disagree with me on this one point, but I think that's... It's very few instances, all by accident, basically. Okay, so I'm having trouble, like, finding new places. We're in the water zone now. Begging for your white male farts? Well, it goes back to, like, if you have two consenting individuals, then you should be able to do whatever you want, provided they're actually, like, of legal age, and one party is not, like, mentally compromised or something, or is not able to determine whether or not they can consent. I don't think there's too much muddy water with that one. No, I haven't, because there's an inventory. I need to find a bottle of wine. Right, I know what I need to do. I need to find the fucking plot and buy the land. The potion? We need the potion too, you're right. Sorry, I've just been madly distracted. I hope you can understand. It's hard to be juggling like 17 different threads of discussion and like searching and keeping track of which washing machine goes where, right? No, this has not exactly been like the best gameplay of all time. Probably should have like not streamed today. Should have probably like punched my nuts instead. Favorite game now? Morrowind. What the gun do? There's a town area where we're supposed to be incriminating someone, but in order to get back to the suspect, we need to find the stepladder. HORSEMODE. That game pissed me off, dude. That game gave me a headache. Ay, ay, ay. Favorite shit you've ever taken? I don't have one. That's a strange thing to be... Okay, you want to know one of my little hang-ups? Like, I'll share something. I think it's really gross when people talk about their bowel movements. I try not to do it, but like when someone's like, oh yeah, I just took a fat, greasy stream, that literally makes me want to throw up. Oh my god, this fucking asshole owned me again. So none of you, like, it's a moral failing if any of you talk about that, is what I'm saying. Later, Nurgle. Where would I get my... No, it's mostly... It was getting very, very heated for a bit. I think people were really getting mad at me for a moment. I was trying to goad people, so it's fair, I guess. Like, we're all like relaxed now, but it was like could have played like the Ramen battle music or something. We should piss in their pools. Well, no, like my argument specifically was public pools. Like I think that going out into public places and being grossed out by other people's habits that don't harm you is weird. Maybe I should have probably stated that at the beginning, because one of the people who was like telling me to look at stuff said like, I don't like it when people piss in my pool. I can get that. Like I think that when you are invited into someone's homestead, you obey their rules. Like you obey their boundaries. It's just the respectful thing to do. And it's kind of like you're kind of an asshole if they tell you to not to do something that's very easy to not do and you do it anyways. Like, that part I get. Like, I don't want people coming into my house and, like, farting. I'll probably punch you in the stomach if you do that. Not to bomb you in Frontier, and I did it. Well, that's funny. Like, I don't usually... Isn't there... There's rules about, like, not running and not diving and doing all sorts of shit. And I'm usually a not a rule breaker. Like, the last time we went... I didn't piss, by the way, in case you were very curious. The last time I went to the public pool, the only time in the last half decade, there was, like, this stupid-ass thing where it's, like... You need to, like, go to a lifeguard and do, like, the stupid-ass swimming test and, like, swim from one pool to the other to show that you can be unsupervised in the, like, 4-foot or deeper segment. And nobody was doing it, but I was like, okay, I'll do it. That's fine. This is embarrassing. This is emasculating. But I did it. Like, I listened. I was a good boy. Followed the rules. Should have pissed in their fucking pool, but I didn't. No, it's weird because one of the reasons that this is like a surprising thing to be incensed about is I've mentioned several times that like pissing in a jacuzzi feels great because like when you're in a jacuzzi and you piss, the water or the urine relative to the temperature of the water around you feels like you're pissing ice. And I think it is fucked up to piss in a jacuzzi with other people, full stop. But if you're all alone and there's chlorine in there, then I don't see the harm, and I think you should try it. It's a unique feeling, I swear. In the jacuzzi, yes, Vainglorious. In the pool, I don't piss near people. Okay. No. We need to run because this dude wants to steal my fucking mints. So, understandably, it will have been difficult to keep up because none of the talk has been about the game. But basically, this is an LSD emulator-like, where there's different areas that connect. They have, like, an analog to the Gray Man that shows up like this. The sky turns this purple, pink, magenta color, and you have to run away. If he touches you, you go back to the start. You just have to, like, kind of kite him around for a while, and eventually he fucks off. So that's what I'm doing right now. Imagine how miserable to piss on a sauna. What about your gun? It's not a firing item. It's like a key quest item. I haven't tried to jump off the edge yet. Maybe I should. Your sterilized piss could be in there for months. Dang. Sauna peeing in Tolocon allowed? What if you piss at the water park? Well, this is like circular, because part of the reason this has been personally frustrating for me is it started as me saying, oh, there's so much chlorine in public areas that nothing is going to get you. Like, the amount of chlorine they put into public pools and water parks is going to just like fucking... In fact, I would be more surprised that if like the worst thing you can get is like irritation, that the chlorine would probably have a higher chance of irritating you than anything else, I would figure. But then it was like, no one cares about the cleanliness of it. It's like the social responsibility and the social contract. And it's just like, whenever I would be saying one thing, people would start talking about a completely different thing. This guy's not leaving me the fuck alone. But this conversation has gotten really boring. I just don't know what to talk about right now. I guess this guy's just like a piece of shit forever. The game, I mean, right now I'm just running around waiting for this dude to despawn. Got a question if you want? Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was a serious statement, JFC. But the thing is, like, when you're having a discussion and you're trying to, like, actually make a point and people are saying things like that, then it's you kind of have to take it at face value. People against retard and saying things like it's exactly what I said. Like, I've been saying this for years, is there have always been like medical terms to describe someone who is less than capable intellectually. Moron, dumb, idiot, all of those used to be words that were like very hurtful, and eventually they got watered down. I think like wanting to be kinder with language and saying like fewer hurtful things is a good thing. I just think that it's kind of misguided, because like it's whack-a-mole. If you stop saying it and start saying like peepiga or schizo or, you know, cluster B motherfucker or waterhead, or that it's really just not, it's completely unproductive. It's the exact same sentiment being expressed. So it just doesn't, it's never made sense to me, because there's always going to be people using like slang words, slurs, I guess, against like dumb people. I got, like, personally for me, I still have no moral compunction whatsoever against like the word retard. But I've noticed a lot of the people who do will use like other, you know, just use like a euphemism basically, and I just don't see a difference. I think it's just kind of asinine, but like I also am not attached enough to the word to really care enough about arguing with it. And I personally think, you know, I'm not special needs, so I'm not really the one who is like the arbiter of these things. But I would imagine like if I were, I would have less of a problem with people saying the dreaded R word than people using like autistic as an insult. Because like autism is like a very specific thing that people, maybe it's a spectrum, but people have autism. People don't have retard, you know? They might have mental retardation, but they're not, it's using like an actual diagnosis instead of, you know, a symptom, basically. So I've always had the argument that I think like schizo and autistic should be way more insulting than the R word, but it's not really my place to decide that, right? People think otherwise, and that's fine. I can express the things I want to express without using that word, so I'll acquiesce. But like, not gonna stop saying it in my personal life, you know? So it's just weird, because it's just always a different word that gets used. And a lot of the times I feel like the words, like someone said SPED, like saying special education, SPED is something people say. I think that one's fucked up too. So I think a lot of the new words people use end up being worse. You know, case in point, idiot went to retard, right? That's an old one, but it's been revitalized since everyone's against the R word specifically now. okay, I don't think this guy's ever leaving. What if we just, like, switcheroo? I don't know how to get him off my back then. I just want to say, no, I don't have the same opinion on that and the other big slur. I think there's differences. I know this is maybe, I mean, I don't know how you could think that, like, the N-word has, like, the same, let me rephrase it. Like, bitch, a misogynistic slur, has, like, the same impact as the N-word. I think that's absolutely insane, personally. Fish room again.
Feeling like $1,000,000, and I say such things in time.
Having schizophrenia into a noun that's equating you with being the diagnosis, so it's honest. Yeah, I mean, that's my rationale too. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to be against the use of the word retard at all. That's not what I'm saying. I just think that it's just, there's always going to be a term that gets used to describe people who are being dumbasses that isn't dumbasses. And it's, as I said earlier, I think there's, definitely don't think schizo's use even a fraction of the amount that our word is. Really? I don't know. If we're talking, like, total times, I would agree with you. But, like, in today's climate, I don't know. I mean, you would know better than I would. Insults are meant to offend or something like that. I mean, it's vulgar, but vulgar people aren't going to waste their time thinking about the correct insult. Use more casually, though. Remember the last? I don't know. This must be an instance of, like, us frequenting different places, because I feel like this chat says, like, every fucking stream the word schizo. Like, schizo game night has been said several times today. And I guess I don't really have, like, I don't fraternize very often outside of my own space. So I'm biased to, like, I guess, the meta of this place in particular. All not great. No, I agree with that. Like I said, I don't have anything logically against someone who doesn't want to use those words because they feel they're offensive. I think that's fine. I think in general, people should be more understanding and gentle towards their fellow human being. You're definitely not going to hurt anyone by trying to be more understanding in the current climate, I feel. There's a lack of empathy. There's a lack of understanding and willingness to listen. It's just not the hill that I would choose to die on, personally. But it's also not really my decision, once again. I needed a fire escape to reach my wine, so I just took one. Some poor fellow's going to be missing this. Different than those. No, I agree with you. That was one of my reasons for wanting to stop using it, is I noticed that, like, a particular sort used that word as well, and I didn't really, like, I have been told, like, people thought I was some sort of, like, white fucking supremacist asshole because I use words like that. It's not the case. I think that's kind of fucking ridiculous, personally. But there's an association with that I don't particularly delight in having. So I agree with you there. How do I get in there? The suspect was there. But maybe, you know what? Hold on. Saying something insensitive? First, I try to avoid words that can enable future ableism, racism, etc. I think that's a good mentality. It's not necessarily one I wholly agree with. Never in all my years you find out who the killer is. So close to use when people call things gay when they hated them, but the people saying it didn't necessarily say it because they hate gay people. I mean, I can't disagree with you there. But, so, okay, here's my question then. Like, this is something that I think we have probably discussed before. I've been told that I'm like a misogynistic person because I casually use the word bitch. And that also, I'm sure there's been plenty of women who have been treated absolutely like reprehensibly terrible by men in their lives who have been called that, and there's an association with it. So like, but I don't know. I don't really agree with the idea that we should just stop saying bitch necessarily. It's just a hard thing to draw lines on, in my opinion. Pile up is the second worst thing to happen to the city. Not as bad as when someone cut in line on Donut Day. What do you mean my appearance is too on the nose? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I'm having so much trouble finding out how to progress in this game. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make this like a torture. Language doesn't really bother me at all. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's something that I've been trying to be better at. It doesn't matter what bothers me because, like, I think about the kind of person I want to be, right? I've had relationships, romantic, platonic, you know, acquaintance, where I've said something that I really don't think it's a big fucking deal at all. And I say something that upsets someone. In my mind, it's the stupidest thing in the world. But they're still upset. And I think that it's weird for me to define how, like, the parameters at which people have a right to be upset. So I think even if I'm not like, I don't feel like I've done something morally wrong and I said something that hit a sore spot, I should apologize, right? I don't want to be saying things that upsets people, but like the list is, you know. So I think that I try to be understanding when people, like, an example is like way early in the stream, I used to call things autistic a lot, and then someone told me, hey, look, I'm autistic, I have autism, and this really makes me feel a certain kind of way. It feels like you're using my diagnosis, my syndrome, and using it as a negative thing, and I have no problem not saying that, right? Like, I don't necessarily agree with all of the reasons people have for me, but if I'm with someone who doesn't want me to say bitch, I won't say bitch. I think that people who use coarse language should be more understanding of, like, people being upset by it. But I also think that people should be cognizant that, you know, a lot of people use words like bitch casually. And I don't think this is applicable for something like the F word or the N word. I'm going to say that, like, out of the gate, especially those two words. I don't say those in my personal life. But it's like no problem at all for me to stop saying something if it bothers a person. Unless I guess the exception would be if I really hated them. I might be like, hey, you stupid fucking, like, brain dead idiot. How's that micro dick? But, like, I have no reason to do that with 99.9% of people. I'm never going out of my way to upset people. So if they just approach me and say, like, hey, look, like, you said something that I thought was, like, it upset me. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Do I think that it is a damnation of my character if someone gets mad that I'm using the word idiot or bitch? No. But I think it probably would be if they were like, don't use that word around me, please. And I was like, haha, fuck you, bitch. Right? Tolo did that to me. Hold on, I'm not ignoring you, Joel. I have to scroll up and read because I was going on my fucking monologue. I'm called being gay isn't bad. I don't know them. I'm not going to go crying bad about it. I think they're super unintelligent and space myself from them. That's fine. That's fine. You have every right to do that. You have every right to curate your own, like, friendships, associations, etc. I personally, like, this is where another point where I'm weird. It kind of, you know, there's a new... Hold on. I almost made a mistake. It's not a new term. It could be really old and have, like, deep-seated roots in, like, Aboriginal culture or some shit I don't understand. I don't know if it's new. But a lot of people say they get ick from people, right? My ick is when people are, like, using infantilizing language, basically, like, consistently. Like, every once in a while it's fine, but if you're always talking about the epic heckin' uppers, Piano Chungus 100, it's kind of like... it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. But I also wouldn't be like, hey, stop saying that, right? I'd be like, yeah, this guy kind of sounds like a fucking, like a fucking idiot. I kind of want to stop talking to him, maybe. Depending on how bad it was. Uh-oh. I think I immediately got owned by the ghost. So you absolutely have a right to set the parameters for your own relationships and what is and isn't acceptable. I hope that you know that despite me having coarse language sometimes, you know, I have a long history with using the R word. Like, my goal is never to, like, upset people or bother people. It's just, you have to, it's like the conversation earlier. If the approach was, hey, you know, it's like, if you come at me respectfully and say, like, hey, you know, I think this, and this, I'll be like, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. I might not agree with it, but I can definitely see your point of view. But if you try to, like, beat me over the head with something, I'm usually not going to respond very well. I agree, Recon. This game is deeper. Well, the problem is, like, it might not be, but I've just been lost for an eternity. I'm brain locked. This is like when King Cobra gets really drunk and, like, starts talking about nachos for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I think that for me, it's like, what is the satisfaction I get out of, like, having, you know, my oppositional defiance disorder or whatever versus, like, the people who are upset? It comes up enough and frequently that, you know, I might not agree with it, but it doesn't really bother me too much to stop saying it. Hello, Farm Pig. I think it's fine to ask someone not to say certain things, but I also expect someone... Yeah, I agree with you. Like, it depends on the approach. But it also depends on what's being talked about. Like, if you use, like, you know, the like racial or homophobic slurs, I think that you should expect, you know, fights coming towards you. When it's with things that are more in a gray area, I think that more people will be receptive to an approach where you try to reason with them instead of just like, oh, you awful fucking, you terrible, terrible boy, fuck you, I hate you, sort of shit, right? At least that's how it is for me. What is Oda? It's a 7TV emote of a dancing hedgehog that people use contextually when they feel like good music is being played. One guy during the Turok stream. Alright, Split, and take it easy. Sorry, this was an unproductive bingo stream, to say the least. Hello, Darlith. I do want to finish this, though. I feel like it would be kind of a blue ball if we just gave up on this. Good night, Ghosterson. Like, the example I would use is the person being referred to at the Turok stream. Is there an ending? There has to be, because there's, like, there's items I can obtain and give to people. There's a bunker. There was a guy who was really incensed over my use of casual profanity. And when I say casual profanity, I mean words like fuck, shit, ass, piss. To the point where it's like you're dumb, like you have like a lower intelligence level and you can't articulate a point without using profanity. And I really just don't think that's the case at all. I think it's fine to not like profanity. I think if you don't like coarse language, that's your right. But it's weird to like come to a place where you know that like casual profanity is a thing and then cry about it for like an hour. Oh, it's here, it's here. Please don't get me, Gray Man. And like the thing that I did is like I didn't use a single word of profanity like when I had this argument with the person for like the entirety of it. The murder, buddy, just because I'm facing the wrong way doesn't make me a murderer. What's wrong with you? A crime? Not me, sorry. I'm not really a true crime fan personally. Murder? No, sorry, I think you found the wrong guy. Nuh-uh, not me. Oh, come on, man, I told you not to tell on me. So rude. Well, fine, go tell your investigator friend I confess. Actually, the guy that got murdered, if anything, I'm at -1 crimes. Better not being a dick in Discord, I don't believe. No, you have been, I think. I I think you've made improvements for sure. You have like actual conversations with people. It's interesting. Like this is gonna sound really weird, but this is. When we had the VR chat, like I wasn't actively listening and pointing out everything I was hearing, but there were a few people who were normally like very persona pilled, I guess. Like they always act a specific way. You and Cool were the two that came to mind. Where I overheard you having like actual real conversations, and I was like, wow, like Pete, you are so much like it's not that you're not likable, but you're so much more likable when you're not doing like this fucking weird ass like edgy shit or with Cool his sex talk. Like I know I wouldn't say like these things if I thought that was all there was to you, right? Like I think Cool's very intelligent. I think he has a lot of interesting things to say. It's just frustrating that he gets stuck on like the fucking like sex block for 12 hours. It's me, Jimmy tonight. Did you see this friggin' murder? Absolutely crazy. Would do such a thing. Do me a favor. Okay. So I have to find the other guy. I have to go to the alternate version of this level. Maybe if I just go in and out. There's at least a bit of a bit until I saw how often he logs into. But yeah, he has a high libido, and that's fine. But I just don't like when Cool is like, I stalked my ex on Reddit. I don't really recall that. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I don't think... Maybe I did read it and I forgot. But yeah, that's fucked. But I also think he tends to, like, dramatize his actions. Screaming all night in VR chat. That was Venom Gauss. Uh-oh. So does getting caught by this guy flip-flop the state of time? I guess I could find out. It says things for attention. Well, I don't think you should always give people a pass and assume everything's just an exaggeration. That's not what I'm saying, but I just don't know. Because stalking could mean like, oh, I looked at her Reddit account and, you know, saw what she was posting. I think that's like e-stalking. But I think that's creepy, for sure. But that's a world, there's a world of difference between that and like, yeah, I'm hiding in the bushes outside your door. I'm saying Truby killed his wife. Yeah, I think like creeping on people on the internet is mostly fine, as long as you're not like doing anything to them. I mean, you are party to things you are not meant to see every single fucking day on the internet. Okay. A culprit, amazing, and it turns out the guy he murdered, he's fine, not even pressing charges, time to pack it up and head home. When everyone started disliking him. So for me, like, I don't dislike Cool whatsoever. I think Cool's funny. I think Cool's intelligent. A lot of the things he said has made me laugh. It's just, there's a different dynamic. I don't even think, like, he was too much in the stream. I think that, like, the stream had the right level of degeneracy from him. But the Discord's just a different animal where it's a little more personal. You don't have me kind of being the warden overseeing interactions with people. So when you go like on overtly sexual discussions, it's going to make people uncomfortable more often because there's not like a referee, right? It's also, there's a lot of people in there who just don't really watch the streams that often, and it's like a different dynamic. It's just not the same thing. I don't think he's ever really gotten too out of bounds in the stream. I would have told him. The Discord, I understand why people were getting uncomfortable with it for sure. Discord, no, he's not banned. He just got told by one of the mods to like chill out a little bit with the sex stuff. I think that's fair. Because a lot of people like Cool. It's not like we need to fucking crucify this guy sort of thing. Just like turn it down a gear or two. Who's next? But nobody's next, though. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not like we're banned. He's unbanned. Like, he's not banned for anything. Discord has felt weird the last few months. That's something I've said in the Discord as well. I don't know. It's hard to read that sometimes, but there's been a lot of people, like, taking breaks from the Discord, which this was one of those things where I have to word it carefully, because what I said about it was contentious in the Discord. It's not that I think you shouldn't do that. I think that's a healthy, normal thing to do. But the frequency in which people have been doing that has increased a lot, and that kind of points to me that there's something going on that I'm not necessarily aware of. And if there's some weird shit that people should tell me, and if they're just having a break to like actually, you know, wash their hands of it for a bit, that's fine. But I get the impression it's more than that too. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with the Discord. Nobody's really told me shit. So who knows? If there's anything anyone ever does to make you like uncomfortable in a serious way, let me know. Should I turn it down in the Discord? No, Farm Pig. You're fine. Always up and down for people. That could be an explanation. But when it's like multiple people, like one after another, it is a little Susie. But maybe it is a positive thing. I don't know. That's what I said. Like, I don't know why. Like, if there's something more to it, just tell me if there is. If not, it's all good. I'm not trying to be like, hey, bitch, get back in the Discord. It's not like that at all. But I just don't want people, like, feeling like they got to take a break because someone's being terrible to them, right? But it's a fine line to walk because you want to be like, yeah, you can message me, but you don't want to be overbearing and like, hey, bitch, why'd you leave my Discord? So, it's strange. I'm definitely, like, the wrong person for that specifically. I'm not exactly great at that kind of thing. What's the goal now? The goal now is to get into the village area and buy the potion from the girl, which I think is the last bottle of wine, and buy the plot of land. Different vibe, yeah, it's a little bit... Maybe it's just like a weird feeling because the demographic has shifted a little bit again, and that's fine, that happens, but enough weird shit has happened in there that I'm just like vigilant. I know this probably sounds insane. I've had enough like weird shit happen to people in the Discord that I feel like I need to stay on top of things. Femboy fishing awaken the dogs in us. This must be the bunker. This is the end goal, I think. What's going on, Anna Natahu? Slumber beckons me. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Fuck me. And that's fucked up. I like to pay because I'm not particularly nice. I'm a little bit of a curmudgeon. Fuck, okay. I wish I was better at playing the game and having serious discussions, because it is true that sometimes I get derailed, and I don't want to do the games I play a disservice by that. I feel like that's probably one of a few reasons why game devs don't take a shine to me usually. Because it's like, oh, dude, I can't wait to see some footage of my game, and it's like, Desperado Joe, come sup. What a burger run. No, I already ate today. I'm not going to eat twice. Oh, fuck, okay. Seems pretty nebulous. Yeah, but I've been, like, completely water-headed. Like there's fluoride staring at certain levels. Staying hydrated, dog, you know, not to potentially invoke a prior discussion. I can hold a gargantuan amount of piss. Like, I'm truly talented. Chicken strip once and it made me giggle. Also debate the ethics of pool pissing for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of like what some of those like weird ass commentary YouTubers who are like offensively annoying do, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna talk about why this mentally disabled person is like morally reprehensible for like 3 hours while like Counter-Strike Go footage is in the background, or, like Minecraft obstacle courses. Goodbye, Soren. Have a good day at work. The sin of a pool. Okay, so if we're going back to the Olympic measurement. It's what, like roughly 1,300, give or take, people to constitute 1%. I think I could maybe do double the average person. So, you do the math on that one. A very infinitesimal amount. Like, it's still not even, it's a drop in the bucket, so to speak, right? An eclectic mix. It reminds me of the old days where I used to make people really mad because of the argument on the word natural, where I was making the argument that one of the subtly terrible things human beings do is consider themselves separate from nature, and when they use the word natural, anything like human beings do or make is excluded from nature and we're separate from it. And it's not like, I understand there needs to be a distinction for people when it comes to man-made things versus, like, you know, something that occurs like a termite mound, but I think that the idea that we're separate from nature is just like so pervasive, and people don't care about things like conservation or being stewards of our environment because, like, we're all so separate from it. We're all just detached from it. And I think that it's the truest proof of that is that when we use the word natural, human beings are outside of nature for whatever reason. When how can you be outside of nature when this is all taking place in nature? It's just weird to me. We would have hours of like back and forth on that. If it also it's out of nature, it's just more so that like when we have these constructs in our language where it's like every turn it's reinforced that nature is separate from us. It kind of it imprints on us, I think, subtly the idea that everything is renewable. Obviously, logically, no one believes that, but it's just, I don't know, I think it's part of the propaganda brawl. Internet is nature. Non-ironically, I think a skyscraper is every bit as natural as a termite mound. Nature is not just like a resource that we should pillage until it's completely exhausted. We should have enlightened self-interest and work to take care of the world around us in a variety of ways, so we're not filled with fucking microplastics. We don't have gigantic fucking piles of garbage in the ocean. And it's not even like a liberal tree hugging thing. It's more like you'll make more long-term profits doing that, I promise. Maybe it'll take a while to realize it, but if you do things and then everyone like is on board with it and it gets regulated that way, it will be beneficial for everyone in the long run. It's just like we're quickly just like on a fucking rat race to destroy everything and exploit it as quickly as possible. Have a good day at work, nose neighbor. Magic potions for sale, used there? Yes. We have all the wine now. Be less horny? You'd think with all of the a race to the bottom, if you will, difference being if there's like demonstrable concrete effects with this particular thing. And in general, the human proclivity to prioritize short-term over long-term has affected almost every single human being on this planet. It's not like some nebulous idea. Like, we've all fucked ourselves over for like short-term gratification. It's maybe the most human thing ever. It might be the single most human characteristic that exists. So I don't know if you can change that. God knows I've stayed up way too late to get an hour more of introvert time to fuck myself up for like school back in the day. Or work. So I know all about the short-term shit. I feel like this is the fucking idiot aquarium. Like every time I get lost, I'm back here. Fun living for the short term. Yeah, it's tough because it's not exactly gratifying to do like long-term things that you'll never see the fruits of. But if one fucking generation could get everyone on board with that, and like everybody sees the effects and understands that cooperation makes things so much better for everyone, like who knows what we could do, right? This needs to be the first fucking generation to do it. Okay, I need to go back because I want to try to trigger it again and get to the non-mushroom version. My aquariums always end up idiot aquariums. Short-term money, assuming it's more than 1 million, what would you do with it? I mean, think about hoarders, right? Is the CEO really all that different from the cat lady? At some point, it's not really like a logical thing. It's an emotional compulsion. It's like a number, a high score in a video game. It's like speedrunning an M&M game over and over to get the highest score. It's just like something wired differently. It's hard to understand because most of us are not wired that way. There's some scientific valor when you talked about destimulation breaks. 17 minutes of no stimulation a day improves focus. That means that my shitting naked in the dark on the toilet is like the ultimate vindication then, right? Because I've said that meditation is helpful and people act like I'm a psycho. Okay, we need to just do this. You know, maybe it's the case that when this guy appears, this is where we need to fucking be. Okay. Okay, give me the camera. Alright, yeah, he disappeared once we did that. Finally, a place to call my own. Now, what the fuck? Okay, I feel we need to show the guy the camera in that lab, right? I think that's probably the only person I'm aware of that has mentioned cameras in any capacity. Saying that people with cameras are fake and that they're not real. How long has this game been? Way too long. It's like longer than the rest of the games combined at this point. So now I need to remember how to get there. Dinosaurs would definitely call our contemporary dystopian as well. There's no rule that says humans gotta make it. Gym time? Yeah, get ripped, dude. Get that bacon, get that bread, get that muscle. Maybe even get that mescaline. Gotta be some dinosaurs with a human fetish. Doing model shenanigans for like 3 hours trying. No, yeah. Trust me, the conversation, while enjoyable for participants, was not exactly the shining, like, display of valor for us as a group, right? Like, I don't know. I don't regret that it happened, but it was not exactly, wow, these guys are all so, like, well put together and sensible and, like, really, really smart. I don't know if anyone's ever thought that about the stream, but it wasn't a great Kodak moment, right? It was a little deranged. Yeah, but it's okay. Like, some Delulu is okay once in a while. This is an area I've almost never fucking managed to get to. This is like the second area ever, and I think this is... Every other time I've gone here, the little hat guy kills me immediately. What happens if I interact with this? Can I? Viewers weren't into that convo? Well, like I said, that's regrettable. But personally, my philosophy is like, think of everything you've ever loved. Like video games, communities, etc. Almost everything fucking bad happens to like, not everything, but like how many times has something been like, yeah, we want to capture a broader audience. We need to get more motherfuckers in here. We need to be like, yeah, let's get more people in here and let's water down what this is and what people enjoy so we can maybe appeal to who? I just don't think it's a good mentality. A Buckaroo left you a bottle of good stuff somewhere around here. Not gonna lie, I'm zonked off my gourd right now. Like, yeah, maybe new people won't be into it, but I don't really want to like, oh, I don't want to have this conversation because what if someone new comes in and doesn't like it? Well, then all of my conversational topics are done, right? I wouldn't be able to talk about fucking anything. So, I don't... It's like, it goes back to that Diego thing where like I poorly articulated that idea by saying fuck potential subscribers, and that wasn't meant to be like fuck people who aren't subbed. It's just like, I don't see the virtue in like ruining something that people seem to enjoy by trying to water it down and make it appeal to more people who may or may not even exist, right? It's just asinine. Non-subs? Well, no, I don't care. It's not like that. It's just like I'm not... There's a way to illustrate that, like, I don't think of things in like, oh, I'm gonna play this game so I can get more potential subscribers, which is really funny because the argument there was made when I was playing Carnivores, which is a fucking PC dinosaur hunting game from like 1921. So it's like maybe the singular worst thing you could ever play to attract new people to the stream. Thank you, Japanese name guy, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Weed out the week. It's not really about that either. It's like there's going to be new people. There's been a lot of new people lately, I've noticed, who have, like, you know, integrated quite nicely, and it just seems pointless. For the Tolo Fortnite stream? Oh, no. I thought about that Lego Fortnite shit. How many years and your customer service skills are still lacking? Well, yeah, I never really worked retail, so... I'm having like a brain rot trying to find this last star, dude. Holy shit. Also, hello, JLeftW. So let's see. Well, no, that's not true, but... Fortnite also have Guitar Hero now? It must be like behind this fucking thing. American security. I was not allowed to yell at people. I was like... There were some places where I was glorified customer service, but not really. Oh, one example, and there are tons of online games. Dude, I love League of Legends toxicity. That shit's awesome. Worth having the patience for discussions like this? It's not really fair to you? Well, that's not fair. It's not really about that, right? I mean, you can sit about, like, worry about what is and isn't fair. Doesn't really matter. I don't need to be here. What does happen if I jump off? It doesn't seem like I can. What game is this? It's... Oh god, I've already forgotten the name. It's, Graphical Limbo. It's like an LSD emulator game. Next room will... Is that what the soon means? I guess that makes sense. Why do you think toxicity is awesome, though? I do and I don't. I think... I am a little burned because I feel like I was saying the term toxic positivity years before it became mainstream. I probably wasn't, but forever I've bitched about this idea that, like, swallow all of the negativity and just like we love each other is like kind of weird and harmful sometimes. And I think that there's a trend of describing every single conflict as like toxic behavior. Sometimes you get mad at someone and you raise your voice and you might say an unkind thing or two. Is that toxic? Yeah, probably. But I would prefer that sort of, like, conflict resolution to, like, this, oh, tee-hee, we're never gonna fucking bring up anything that actually matters or any of our grievances, and we're just gonna say, like, I've yelled at Recon before. You know, I think me and Recon now are, like, way better in terms of, like, friendship than we ever have been. And I've, you know, there have been points where I've been, like, pretty unkind to him, honestly. Like, there have been points where we've been, you know, fucking fighting like dogs a little bit. And I think, like, if it was a situation where it was like, oh, let's just, like, pretend nothing's wrong forever until we just can't take it anymore and then spring it up, like, who knows when, I react way worse to that than just, like, you know, let's fucking talk about stuff. Let's hash it out. I respect someone who can, like, you know, actually have that sort of discussion. But I don't think that every conflict resolution has to be butting of heads, stubborn people. But some people legitimately just do better with that. And I don't think that's toxic. I think even though I can get heated, raise my voice, I don't think I'm like a terrible toxic, you know, arguer. And League of Legends specifically pisses me off because there was this guy named Riot Light who was like, positivity, toxicity. And from my perspective, he probably wasn't the one who invented it, but that's when, like, the toxicity shit really entered the gamer zeitgeist, and everyone's talking about, like, this toxicity. Oh, that's toxic. And it just pisses me off personally. So in League specifically, I will be toxic. If I kill the enemy mid laner, I will say sorry for your mid laner in all chat. And I will be fucking awful. I will be unhinged. I won't say any, like, slurs or anything, but I will shit talk. You know, I have to, because Riot Light from like 7 years ago or longer said something I didn't like. Mid-diff? Yeah, that wasn't even a thing when I played that game. Adult conversation? Yeah, and you can have an adult conversation that's not, like, heated, sure. But, you know, when you're having discussions about things people care about and someone's feeling some kind of way, chances are tension's gonna rise and people are gonna be... I think even when I get, like, really upset, I'm not disrespectful to people. I mean, there was one conversation recently where I was very disrespectful to someone, where I was calling him everything in the fucking book, but I think in that instance it was warranted and deserved. But that's like, I think that's like the only time I've ever been like that to somebody. I don't know what you're talking about. Philosophy is, you think there's a problem, address it. I need to find this fucking secret laboratory. I met his ex-GF in college. How was that? Talking trash shit? Yeah, I don't usually... Even back in my worst League days, I wasn't usually, like, a fuck my teammates kind of guy. Because they're just gonna play worse. Like, I shit-talk the enemy because it's funny, and they'll play worse. And then I have a higher chance of winning. So, is that mean-spirited? Is that toxic? Yeah. But, I'd do it again. Can't be an angel all the time, right? Art of War type beat? Yeah. I was watching the League of Legends LCS finals today, actually, and the mid laner for Team Liquid was doing that, and it was pretty funny. Completely fucking rolls the enemy team in a professional game with like tens of thousands of people watching and types in all chat, "You guys are so bad," that it made me laugh. It made me laugh. I didn't really like Team Liquid, but that kind of won me over. So I respect it. Any intrusive thoughts? And he typed losing to Appa in finals. Yeah, and I don't really like Blippo, so I was happy to see him lose. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to find my way back to where I need to be, Pegasisters. I don't suppose any of you fine people remember where the path to the weird science area was. Look at how many items I'm missing, bro. left. Okay. Big fuck off tower. No, that wasn't like a linking area, I don't think. Single clue what's going on? Probably not. This gun shoot? No, I don't believe it can. Is there a way to just like restart and go to the beginning? It's from the desert as well. Maybe like the science moon area of the desert. I just wish I could get back to the beginning easily. Did you buy the plot? I did. That's what gave me the camera. Oh, I think you know, my blood sugars, you know, that must be why I'm so lost in this game. I'm glad I decided to play this one last. This would have been kind of a doozy if I started with it and bingo, huh? Deal with that. No, we will. Just in different areas. I think once you've like solved an area, it's... Well, no, I think he just shows up every once in a while. I think that when it's like soon, it means he's about to come and fuck you. Sort of get what's happening. Alright, so there's various things you can interact with that will teleport you to one area or another. Like interacting with the police house in the area with the tent will take you to the city with the murder. Going into the bar door there will take you to the bar. A lot of it's logical, some of it is not. Oh, fuck. Well, you know, I got what I wished for. That has to be... Oh, man. Okay. Well... Player reviewed reports. Yeah, it was great. I remember someone posted a picture where they reviewed a case in the League of Legends Tribunal where it says, like, it's 9/11, I'm gonna bomb your mother's ass with semen. Like the Twin Towers or something like that, and it made me laugh really hard. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. I don't know how you come up with something like that, but I liked it. I would have voted to acquit him, personally. Okay, this might be what we need. We go over here to the little bunker. Could I? I don't think I could here, right? Never mind, I don't think these actually linked anywhere. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm just on crack. Any progress so far? Nope, not really. And the tree went to... Where did the tree go? Oh, excuse me. I'm running out of fuel, brothers. I'm an old man now. I go to sleep at like 3. It's currently... I don't know. I don't know. I can't check. It won't let me tab out. Probably around 3. Why worry about it? It's 3:09? Yeah, that sounds good. Some intel? Yes, but it's not the intel we have, is the problem. Because we have 2 out of 4. Alright, well, let's go back to the tree. Run it for... I don't know, dude. I'm getting sleepy. I can't ruin my sleep schedule. I'm supposed to wake up and play Easter event with Autumn in RuneScape tomorrow. I'm supposed to do the bunny egg hunt. Why does time dilate around a black hole? I don't know shit about science, dude. I have no fucking clue. It's a great fucking question. Okay, so we're here. God damn it, we're here. beat most of this game. Have I? Look at my items. Wait. Where'd my, Fuck. Uh-oh. My camera's gone and my bottle's gone. Since it ends up being the next worm game. Clan chat. Oh, we do RuneScape 3 now. That's what I'm doing at least. I'm addicted to RuneScape 3. I think, I don't know if the clan chats are, you know, for each game or what. Oh man, I think, it's a good place to stop. Sorry I didn't finish it. Wow, what a solid first half of the stream, but man, how off the rails did that last half get? Jesus. Ooh-wee. Well, hope you enjoyed it anyways. I'm gonna go and fucking, you know, maybe, drink a little Diet Coke. Maybe we can come back to this if people want to see it. It would just be even more confusing, but I guess it's already so fucking confusing, nobody knows what's going on. Watermelon, Mech Warrior Online's alright. I would say if you can get a group to play it, it's worth playing. So I don't know if I thanked you for... I think you resubbed. If you did, I appreciate it. I'm really out of it right now. You know, can you give any Kino to look out for in the VOD before you go? No, dude, I'm gonna go reflect on the Easter piss gate. Take it easy.